I've unlocked the British weapon. Sword and shield, great sword, and dagger. Now the dagger is pretty cool. It's a bit tricky, but it plays in a way that's something I like, to be honest. I don't mind the dagger whatsoever. It does have a parry, so on the right click, you have parry frames. If you successfully parry, your right click turns into a riposting counterattack style stab where you zip across the screen and do big damage. The light attacks are fast but do low damage, and honestly, I'm unsure as to what I like to do with this weapon so far. I've done a little testing with it, trying to figure out which character I want to go in as, and I think maybe the braided hair rabbit. This cutie right here who has attack and movement speed boost, so I can move around a bit quicker and play more like a rogue in a sense. The dash recovery speed thing is kind of sad, but, you know, there's got to be a drawback to everything. I don't really want to play a rabbit that loses mana. I could do the red hooded rabbit that loses max mana but gets a bunch of regen at the start, but I don't know if I really want to do that necessarily. And as much as I would like to mess around with the skeleton, it doesn't fit the theme of the build today, and I'll explain why when we get out of this. I've also unlocked the mole. You get this just by beating like 300 moles, I think. So just do a bunch of runs, and eventually you'll unlock it by beating up guys in the first area. He starts with the bell that summons little mole friend, which makes this guy, unironically, kind of damn cool because he gets a little companion at the very beginning. But I think braided hair rabbit's how we're going to start with this. Now, the reason why I'm saying we can't really worry about the skeleton just yet is because I'm using the survival tree, and the skeleton's health is permanently locked at 50, so this plus 40 would be completely wasted. Why are we doing survival? Well, now that I've got enough talent points to max out any given tree, I've been going through just taking a little peek at what all different trees get. For example, Swiftness gets more iframes and more attack. Wrath gets a bonus to damage based on element when you're landing critical damage. Things like that. The Endure one gives you your extra revive, and Wisdom gives you bonus re-rolls for free, you know, at least once per item roll, which is pretty nice. But what we're going to take a look at is the survival one. So every time we drink a potion, we get +1 to a stat. It's not game-breaking, I guess. Well, I say that, but it might be, but it doesn't sound game-breaking. It just sounds like a nice feature. 3 additional inventory slots, but not that it matters terribly, because when we get to rank 20, our inventory shrinks by 12 slots. But if we activate a tablet, we can imprint it and consume the tablet to permanently etch its bonuses onto the board. So what that looks like is if I come into my bags, we've lost spaces. We lost an entire, 12 slots. We got that +3. It's kind of rough looking. It's kind of rough looking. Ignore the potion pouches. I just have a place for my potions now. But what'll happen is we'll put items in here, and every tablet we can consume. So if I got the tablet that gives you +1 across this entire top row, I can just consume it, and now all these spaces get +1. And I can just drop in tablets and consume, and make this entire board filled with plus effects, which is really goddamn cool. Absolutely fantastic. It means we save space, because tablets take up room. It means that any tablets that take up more room than we'd like, we can just get rid of. In addition to all of this, we've started Chapter 2 officially since we beat that run in the last video. Spoilers if you didn't see it, but, tough. Parry! And I've been hit already. There's my little attack thing that we can do. Parry! I think I missed my parry. Bro, how do you miss a parry on a big ol' fireball and... How? How are you... Hang on. Thank you. And then we do that. That's the parry in the finisher. That's insane that we missed those parries right there. I actually can't fathom how that's possible. But do you see the speed? Do you see the speed? No, we gotta kill these healers, dude. No, ow, bad touch. What's going, bro, bad touch. Parry that shit. Bad touch. So many bad touches. It does a lot of damage. Right. Level up. Give me my stuff. Feet of the Ice Skull. Do I want frost stuff? I don't know if I want frost stuff. Kunai. Normal attacks have a chance to fire a kunai. We want this. Critical and kunai effects. I'm taking it, dude. It suits the theme of the build, being very fast, roguish style combat. Take it, love it, use it, abuse it. Break that open. It's probably fast for me just to run down here. We do move a bit quicker with this character. Doesn't mean I'm any better at using it, apparently. Max health boost, or I think that's armor for more defense. Give me the max life boost, only because, unless I'm mistaken, I think, and I'm struggling to remember exactly, but I think I've got almost all of the upgrades in the effect that gives us health back whenever we level up. So the more max health I have, the more life I get back whenever I level up. Now, this is a new type of room that I think has only opened up since getting into Chapter 2, which is like a wave room. We've now got this problem now where new rooms, completely new rooms are appearing. Very cool. But the rooms are things like waves of enemies and lots of other stuff. It's kind of cool. The game is expanding. I never expected it to, but the game is like genuinely... I want to break this guy. The game is genuinely opening up and giving you more. Way more than I expected it would. I thought I parried that. Do we still have dudes coming? Hello? Oh, there's a guy. Cheeky little bastard. Die. Look at all these enemies. So many enemies. I need to parry something. There we go. Parry that. Need to parry some... Oh. You see how the knife glows red after you've done the parry? So it lets you know. You know, it's all like, hey, look at that. You need to do your thing. If I didn't have all my health boosts right now, I'd be damn near dead. I just realized what my health is at and what my max life is like. Take that. It's got good range on it. Yeah, we do get a substantial heal whenever I level up now, so I want to get more levels. Blizzard Hammer. Now, I want precision, but I don't know what else to go for. We've got planetary stuff, which is always nice. I might take the planet, if anything. Each time you use 15 MP in combat, you receive a critical chance buff. Lightning damage. I'm looking at the actual affix, though. I'm hovering on this, but I'm also hovering on just re-rolling. Let's do a re-roll. I'm gonna be greedy. Trick! Wait, we can start getting these. Yes, dude. What's gonna help fill in more spaces? I could take Trick, and it is rotatable. I could stick it, you know, somewhere where it's not gonna impede the rest of my thing and have it buff like all 1 through 3 here. But that's only 3 spaces. I could take this and buff 4, stick it like here and get 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do that. Let's do that. And I get to show you how this works. So right now, everything is working as you would expect, but if I right-click, I can consume it, and all these spaces stay buffed. This is like a benefit, like I said, to the survival tree, and it's absolutely ridiculous how cool this is and how it takes what was already... All right, let's play a fun game. Do you think Beals is going to remember to pick up the anvil in this room that he specifically chose this room to come and get? Or is he going to keep yapping about mechanics and cool new things to you, the audience member, and completely forget about picking up the goddamn anvil that he came here to get, which would evolve his dagger and give him a fighting fucking chance? Of course not! Of course he's not going to take the dagger! Of course he's going to walk out of here and not realize it for another 20 fucking minutes! God damn it! You know, a pretty damn cool mechanic, and expands upon it. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. God damn it! That entire floor was just waves of enemies. Sapphires, XP. Sapphires for unlocking more meta progression would be nice. Roots are the miracles that you can get. So we have that. We have mini boss tablet room. I like that. We need more tablets to make more power. Or I could get XP for more item potential. I might do this. Actually, no. You know what? Give me the miracle at the roots. This is going to help me streamline my build. Whatever I pick here is going to help me decide on what in the world is this? Planetary. Total weapon attack is reduced, but the following effects are gained based on the total level of the planets. So if all the planets hit level 4, so at level 4 total, planet damage, crit chance, every time direct attack, the planet's attack cycle speeds up. Really? Wow. A planetary? I don't know if I want a planetary build. Lose total HP to get lots of mana regen? No thanks. Critical wait a minute. 50% crit damage. We were doing my build right now is like, I'm trying to feed into precision for more crits. So 50% crit damage is massive. Give me that one. Give me that one. Do it. Just do it. And we can stick that in an empty spot so we get more buffs applied to self-duration. So if I get some nice buffy things. Mini boss tablet room. Always take mini boss tablet room if I get the chance. Potion. Money. Get me out. I gotta get better at parrying. It's a little bit slower than you would expect. I keep thinking that the defensive maneuvers, and it was the same thing happening with the sword and shield, where I was thinking that I could parry. See how it takes like a second to come out? It is not instant. It's not an instantaneous thing. You have to kind of like predictively, like, I don't even know why that one didn't work. You have to like predictively do it as the attack is coming towards you in advance. It's much easier to do it to projectiles with this particular attack, from what I've discovered, just messing around with it. Like diving into a projectile is easier than diving into a melee attack. But having said that, it'll just take time to get used to. They've all got different frames and different, you know, animations and everything. That would be something I've never seen in my life. Physical damage goes up by +3. That's just good. Why would I not? I want to drink that. I wish to drink that right now. Unless that's got a specific duration on it. Maybe it's got a duration I'm not aware of. I got luck. Wait, I just had that and I got luck? Sick. That parry landed. Fuck yeah, we're good at the game. Parry that, we're good at the game. Look at the riposte damage, like the I think it's called like a fury attack or something. Like 100 damage on that attack versus like the 15s and you know, the teen numbers that we're dealing normally. Oh, having said that, we are doing some nice damage. When we're not getting bullied by enemies, we're doing good. I'm doing better on the elite enemies than I am the regular enemies. It's kind of stupid. Duration of all debuffs on enemies is improved. We have the white branch. Mana regen is kind of sick. I might take this just for the regen alone so I can get more riposte. Like, the more regen I've got, the more I can do my main gimmick. Yeah, let's do that. My main gimmick, of course, but planets. Ah, I missed my chance. Capes? You want to give me another cape? Brother, I don't think... Wait, is this... Don't my items merge? Or is that a different thing? Maybe I'm not thinking about the right one. What one does that? There's a thing where items merge instead. I'm here! I'm here! Everyone, shut up! I'm here! What a late day it is. I'm interrupting your viewing experience. You've witnessed 30% of the video. That's it. That's all you see. You don't see the rest. I'm taking it away. I haven't watched this and he's spoiling it. No, you're getting a early look preview to a currently unreleased video. I've still got to do a thumbnail for it and release it. Right now, it's literally just called Sephiria 5. That's it. I'll release it after stream once I've made the thumbnail and do everything else. This is going to be called the Cape Run. The thumbnail is going to involve lots of capes, the title is going to involve lots of capes, and it's going to be the best run you've ever seen. Did you miss an anvil? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I damn well did. Putting his own ads in? Are we talking about the video playing, or was there an actual ad playing? I didn't realize that I could get ads on my own video. Could you imagine? Getting ads on my own goddamn video? Let me get this text the fuck out of here. Now I need to, what the fuck is going on? I need to copy. I've already done it. Okay, that's done. What's not done is this. Post it. There we go. Get out there. Cool. Have you guys seen this weird thing that what's the company? Is it Yamaha? Some motorcycle company has made a four-legged robot motorcycle hybrid thing that people are meant to ride around. Is this a late April Fool's joke? I can't find it now. I was gonna find what I'm talking about. I can't fucking find it. Nah, it's fucking gone. Whatever. Corvillo? Yeah, yeah, whatever it's... Wait, I found it. I found it. This whack-ass thing. Would you ever? Like, for a start, fuck no. Not by the side of a cliff like that. If anything goes wrong, you're gone, dude. Not on a I want to be on a horse that knows better. It's like, well, that's the idea. It's like a fucking horse. Look at them revealing it. They're all like, haha! Kawasaki. My bad. What did I say? Samsung? Like, this is real. April 5th? This is... You're a bit late for the day, my guys. That looks insane. Absolutely insane. Peter, your horse is here. Death Stranding in real life. It does give you kind of a Death Stranding vibe, doesn't it? It looks like the baby suit. Actually, if I just show you the images alone, if you were shown this, right, you would think, oh my god, this is from Kojima's upcoming game, Death Stranding 2. Actually, you're not even... Is that the Monster logo? Don't tell me Monster Energy have sponsored for this to be made. Is that a coincidence, or is that a Monster scratch on the front? You're a bit close to copyright infringement if it's not Monster logo. Creepy. Funny, but creepy. Also, I hear the Minecraft movie is arse. This news has done irreparable damage to my expectations. I refuse to believe it. There's no way that it's bad. It has to be best. My Lord and Savior, Jackus Blackus, Jablinkus, there's no way that he could ever do a bad movie and be in... I'm gonna call it like millennial pandering shovelware. There's no way. Revenge by Captain Sparkles is not in the movie. Jackass? Well, depends on how you want to hear it. You could be hearing it that way.
Hello, everyone.
You've arrived.
I've arrived.
Oh, I thought you were grabbing.
I am.
Oh, well, there you go. You're aware of your situation there, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. When do we need more? Or get more?
Yeah.
What? How?
I'll bring it back.
Alright. Damn. Y'all are ignored. Yeah, she really did. She did the whole hi-bye thing. She had to grab a painkiller. Now, are we done with yes? Yes. Cool. Alright. I had a friggin' game installing while all this was going on, so I had to make sure that it was done, and it wasn't going to impede on us booting up Khazan. I've been invited, well, accepted into a playtest for a game. I think the playtest is open to damn near everyone. So I'll encourage others to try it out. I've got to do a video for it. I might record it after stream, but we'll see how we go. Let me see if I can find you a trailer so that you can see where is something that's gonna help me out here that's not. Okay, a lot of these are old. Man. This is 9 months old. I want... Damn it, game creators. Do we not have a more up-to-date, like, trailer? Wait. We have an official... Sorry, official trailer as of November. Close enough.
No bunny roguelike then? I was looking forward to backseat gaming.
No bunny roguelike. I was... You've missed the first, like, 30% of the unreleased video that I had playing while I was away getting Jed's coffee and other stuff sorted out. And my fucking allergies acting up. We gotta finish Khazan as quickly as we can, so that we can then finish AI Limit as quickly as we can, so that we can then maybe have time to play Expedition 33 as quickly as we can. We're mad rushing. Gang. The playtest game that I've been accepted into is Crete. Or Crete? I'm gonna call it Crete for now. It's a roguelite, and it's 3D, it's giving me Warframe vibes, but it's a roguelite, and apparently very, very, very much multiplayer. They want you to play this with other people, and the playtest is an invitation thing. You can go onto Steam and you can find the game and you can click on the I want to play the playtest, and within 24 hours I was accepted in. Maybe you too. This might be a bit of an Abyssus situation where they just grab anyone who wants to jump in. They recommend play with friends. Let's take a look at the most recent trailer for Crete on their channel. Holy fuck, that dude. I was so relaxed. And then out of nowhere, javelin into my brain. Jesus Christ. The running gimmick with the game, I wasn't sure how apparent it would be, is you are, I'm assuming, a genetic experiment. You look like an engineer out of the Alien franchise. You collect DNA. It's one of these situations where you create your character and your character builds itself as you do runs by obtaining DNA, and your weapons change and evolve, your body changes and evolves. That's how the rogue elements are introduced. And it's like you've got DNA up here in the corner and a little map, which is cute. I don't have any fucking idea what's going on down here. I would need that explained to me. I think those are abilities, but there's a lot going on. Fuck me, dude. I'm getting maybe like Warframe Risk of Rain. There we go, co-op. Get other people in here slashing and hacking and the... That was a shot. Wait a minute, did he just try and Shoryuken him? Shoryuken! And then bisected. Crete or Crete. Crabble, blah blah. Everyone's talking about the girl one's ass. She got a funny tentacle ponytail thing going on. I might play the girl one so I can talk about my swinging dongle the entire time. We're doing multiplayer on that then. I'm gonna do a video for it at some point, when I get the chance. But not today. I can't do it today. We've got Khazaning to finish doing. I've already talked about how strict our time schedule is. I don't even know if Monday will be a free day. Maybe if Monday's a free day, I can play it on Monday. But we got so many things, dude. We want to play some more Reaper. We want to play some... I want to do some Marvel with the new update coming out, the new patch and everything with Emma Frost, aka Thighs the character. We've got little rogue games to play. We've got... Oh, there's so much out there. No, shut up, go away. It is the first Berserker Khazan! The first Berserker. Watch out, gang, he's zerking out. He's zerking out. The Emma Frost skin. I've seen all of them. The default, the alternative, the paid skin. They're all insane. They're going right in on Emma Frost being a baddie. And the Twitter landscape is divided on it. Half of Twitter are all like, this is peak. They will never introduce a white woman that's blonde with blue eyes as cool as this, ever. This is the ultimate form of the Snow Bunny. And then the other half of Twitter are like, I'm sick of the over-sexualization in this game. We need some gay guys to come in here and homo it up a little bit. This is so hetero, this game. It's a really weird time to be on Twitter right now. You've got the Gooners and the anti-Gooners, and they're fighting. They're fighting for their lives. Without realizing that comic books in general have been Gooner material since the fucking 70s. And that Emma Frost's fucking character design has always been Gooner bait. Like, this is what she is. It's like Psylocke. She's always been like that. Or what? Power Girl. Imagine if it was the DC version and Catwoman was released and people are all like, no, Catwoman's too sexualized. Or Power Girl, and it's like, this used to be Supergirl. Why would they sexualize her with a boob window? I don't know, maybe ask why she sexualized herself with a boob window. Or why the writers decided to do that. Now, I've got to go to the training room. I've made some minor adjustments. I did some more labbing.
Someone is meddling.
Yeah, I know people are meddling. Meddle away. Do whatever the fuck you want. Meddle. Meddle. A couple of things have been changed and altered. For a start, I have ditched the Soul Eater gear. The Phantom Judgment ability that elongated our stun time was cool, but very niche, and effectively only useful maybe like once or twice per fight. A 6-piece for one ability I'm going to use once is not it, and I was normally running out of stamina and I needed to save a shitload of spirit for it. It's just too demanding and expensive of a thing to be that useful in the long run, for me. The brutal attack damage increase is nice. The stamina recovery and max stam, to put it in perspective, I get 100 max stam. I have 1600 stamina. Going from 1644 to 1744 is not much. That's a drop in the ocean. Right? A drop in the actual ocean. It's nothing. It's not helping. The 15% recovery is cool, but if I wanted lots of stamina recovery, I would just pick a different Phantom. I'd go back to the Phantom that gives me more stamina recovery, but 15%, once again, when my stamina recovery is 133, is a drop in the ocean. I don't care. So, with all of that out of the way, the only thing I have left with this armor set that I'm really getting is health recovery and brutal damage, and that's not enough for me. Whereas if I go back to the Chaos set, Brink Guard gives regen. That's insanely good. We've been abusing that while I've had it. It's also something that I can benefit from in a boss fight, which the heal on killing an enemy is... I can't benefit from that in a boss fight. Brink Guard damage increase, that's good. Brink Guard spirit accumulation, that's just fucking good. And I get my consumes whenever I use a spirit skill, I gain damage. So I just get ramping damage. The more spirit I spend, the more powerful I get. It's fantastic. The entire build is focused around Brink Guarding and parrying, so this is just for me. It's my set. which means we've gone back to the Lost Mage's 3-piece to get more spirit accumulation on Brinks and more spirit accumulation on charge attacks, because I'm a greatsword guy. That's just, it's for me. It's for me. It's my hole. It's for me. Skill tree stuff. I've gone back on what I've done. We are no longer putting tons of points into the Phantom form just for now. I've messed around with some other stuff. I did some messing with Reflection. It's fun, but I don't care enough to keep it because there's just too many options. There's too many options. Instead, Mumpy will be happy about this. We've expanded the build and added more things into use. For example, Mortal Blow. We now have and will use Mortal Blow as a filler that I can use that isn't taking advantage of Limit Break, because right now we're doing a lot of limit breaking, and I don't think this isn't correct. Dogs are woofing. Hang on. What we're actually going to do is start abusing some Furious Swipe. I need more gap closers after certain attacks or against certain enemies, and I noticed this with the Witch. I have a hard time closing in, and this is like the best gap closer we have that isn't Breakthrough, and Breakthrough is not as good as this. We do want this back though. We want that, we want that. There, that's the build so far as it stands. I've got 4 points left over. Once those 4 leftover points are accumulated back up to 7 or so, I'll go dump them back into the Phantom form stuff, and we'll start using these 3 points down here as our big points dump. But I don't think we'll need to worry about that, because I doubt we'll get any more than maybe the 7 that I need for Phantom form in the first place. Puppies!
I forgot your drink.
Oh, it's whatever. I'm used to the system
Richard,
sucking ass.
Junie.
Who is it, June?
Yeah.
June! June!
Junie.
June, come here.
Come on.
Out.
Silly girl, get out.
Out.
Ah.
Out. Finally using it. It's mostly that I need something that's going to close a gap. I wanted it to be Titanic Descent, but it's more or less the same thing as Phantom Veil, but it does damage, and it's not enough. This doesn't do what I want it to do enough. It's okay, but I'm not looking for okay. This is okay. This is not for my build. We've taken out Helmbreak Onslaught though, because the goal is not to be jumping in and going straight into limit breaks anymore, because I need to spare and save my spirit to have more access to the other things I need instead. So it's largely unchanged, the playstyle, except we now have the option of let's give you someone you haven't seen me fight a million times already, like the spider. Let's fight the succubus. I have the option of iframing, dodging in, and getting a start if I don't have the option of parrying, but I need to try and be doing my parry majority of the time. Lady, I forgot to get spirit. Can I get some spirit? And we can kind of like weave in a little bit. As you can see, right? We're allowed to weave. I don't have my points in. Ma'am, hang on. For some reason, it hasn't saved the rest of my shit. We need point in that. There we go. Now we can literally, like, start again. There we go. Start fresh. Ow, don't. Come closer. I want you to do, like, your melee thing. I don't care. Let's do the melee thing. I need a demonstration. Lady, stop. I don't care. Rip it dick out. Thank you. And that's the string. That's what we do. It fits everything into a nice little neat thing. It doesn't consume too much meter. In fact, we almost go meter neutral or meter positive. It's pretty good. The other thing that I've only just now realized I didn't mention is I've gone back and put Armor Breaker in for the niche times where I get to use it. Now, if I land a successful counter-strike on most enemies, the stagger is enough from that it will normally stop some enemies entirely. Whereas a Brink Guard maybe won't, so Armor Breaker does get some use there. Or you just pick and choose the best windows to do it, assuming you know what an enemy does, but that's a lot of assumption. Bit like that. I just quit the entire fucking game when I meant to exit training mode. I hit up twice to go to training mode leave, and it ate my fucking input, and I only got one. God damn it! I'm in agony, chat. I'm in agony. And because of that, it most likely didn't save my fucking changes, because I wanted to go out and sit at the damn rest point. Come on, man. Come on, man.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
Come on, man.
of my failings.
Come on, man. This. Is that it now? Are we good? Counter is in, Armor Breaker is in, Dashy Washy thing is it? Yeah, in, that's in, Mortal is there, yes. And... we actually have an excuse to take these now. Fuck, we're running out of points. I'm not going to get anything into Phantom. The thing I was going to add to all of this is because our build builds and uses spirits so quickly and so readily, I'm going to start trying out Constantine. We've literally not leveled him at all. We've been using Wulfric the entire time. He is max leveled. He won't go any higher than 20. He is done. 15% frontal damage is cool, right? Keshta before that, Stam Recovery, we could go back to that. I don't need to right now. It's mostly for the exhaustion effect of getting a faster stamina regen, but even then 30% is not enough. I want to see if we can start using this damn Phantom form a bit more before we end the game, because I haven't been using it very much, haven't been getting the most out of it, so this guy is going to help with that. The main thing besides the regular form increase percentage is the 5% of the form that we get for each unit of spirit consumed, and because we use 2 spirit normally each time we do an attack, that's 10%. I'll just get 10% of my bar each time I use something. At the very least, I should get to use my goddamn Phantom form at least once or twice per map before the boss fight. Maybe. Hopefully. Kinda. Shut up. But anyway, I'm done yapping so I can say hi to people. Dina, how are you? I'm not ignoring, I'm just getting through my opening yap. I hope you're well. We did all these. We gotta go to the mountains. We're actually progressing the plotline. I feel like I could say almost anything with impunity. No, you can't. Just because I ignore Seven Eyes doesn't mean I don't also notice what Seven Eyes says. If he came in there and started saying stuff like, oh, Bill's such a cutie, you damn well better believe I'm gonna blush, because of course I'm reading the message. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm running super late, I haven't had anything to munch on. Jed was a sweetheart and got me some nuggies. As I play through the map, I'm gonna be munching on nuggets. The problem is, as she said when she walked in, they forgot the drink in the order, so it's just nuggets and no drink. I was gonna get like a small Coke. But they put the straw in the bag. The nuggets in the bag, the sauce in the bag, the straw in the bag, but the drink ain't in the bag. What sauce? It's spicy sauce. It's like a spicy, I don't know, spicy mustard based sauce or whatever. It's Hungry Jack's, not Macca's. So for you guys, Burger King. So like the spicy Burger King sauce, the stuff that looks like curry sauce or whatever. I don't know. Let me find it. Hang on. Let me find this. I don't know. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Pull this open. Damn, why is it so hard just to get a picture of it? It's that little guy right there. Why does it look better on stream than on... Holy shit, wait. Stream's version of this looks way nicer. My version's blurry and fucked up. What? That's crazy. Looks like cheese? Yeah, it kind of looks like melted cheese. It's kind of like a mustardy, spicy thing, though, so it's like... Where is a better fuck... How can you not get a simple picture of fucking sauce? Doesn't matter. Get me back in. I've made a mistake, though. I should go and make myself a cordial or something. With no drink. Go through a little box of nuggets with some spicy sauce with nothing to drink. Challenge accepted. Let's choke our way. It's in a dino shape, or it's huge like a dino, because it's made of dinosaur. Didn't you know? Jurassic nuggets. Go grab it, Doctor. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I'm not a big fan of cherry flavored cola. At least that's what I take Dr. Pepper as. I don't like cherry Coke either. I like vanilla Coke. Or regular Coke. Isn't cherry... I don't know what they... What would you describe the flavor of Dr. Pepper as? To me, Dr. Pepper tastes exactly like a cherry Coke. Cherry's one of the flavors. It's one of them, but what's the original flavor of Dr. Pepper? Like, how do we describe it? What is it? I fucking hate Google sometimes. I'm like, Dr. Pepper original flavor. What is the flavor of original Dr. Pepper? When you sip on the famed soda, you will instantly notice that it's a step away from standard cola. It's very sweet, but also peppery. It's a hint of vanilla, but also a hint of citrus. It also has a slight nutty flavor. Does this make sense to you? When you drink Dr. Pepper, do you think, sweet, peppery, bit of vanilla, citrus, nuts? Ooh! I never got the nuts from Dr. Pepper. Maybe that's a my bad kind of deal, you know? Nut in my soda. Don't say nut in my soda. You can't say everything with impunity. Wet ass and hot dog water. Better than wet dog water and hot ass. Reminds me of a thing I saw. It was some guys, some Aussie dudes, doing a funny Welcome to Australia bit. And they're down by a creek, right? They're down by a creek. And they're telling the audience how to know whether or not there are crocs in the water. And they're down by this fucking creek, eh? And they're down by the water. And they're like, if you're worried being in Australia and not sure if there's crocs in the water, this is all you got to do. You come over by the water, you crouch down, take a knee even, you know, patriotic, you're in our country, fucker. And you get your hand, right? And you splash your hand through the water. And you feel the water between your fingertips. And you kind of squeeze it around a little bit, maybe take another little scoop of water and you let it drain out of your hand. If that water's wet, there's crocs in the water. That's how you know. Lost my shit. Fucking love how absolutely goddamn brain damaged Australian humor can be. What if it's not wet? Then it's fine. Take a dip. You're probably about to jump into a sand pit. You have no ham, then that means you got piranhas. And you're actually in the Amazon. Blackberry was disappointing. Really? I feel for you, dude. That sucks. Misty Canyon? Chat. I'm gonna go visit your mother.
Based on Trocker's letters, this dark elf might be hiding in these ruins. I saw a large cave not too far away, General. And there's a good chance the dark elf is hiding there. If we want to learn the truth, we have to find her before Ozma does. We're with you, General.
You love Bundaberg's root beer? Bundaberg ginger beer is the best ginger beer. Bundaberg makes great stuff. Hail, Bundaberg. Long live the flavor. If there's an awkward pause, you know I'm dipping a nugget in sauce. A bloodstained scroll bearing assassination orders. Dark elf located in the cave at Rephelin. Eliminate on site. Each agent is to rendezvous and... Alright. Alright. I had a nugget in one hand, I was reading in the other. I dodged at the last second. You fuckers are gonna get what you deserve. Piece of shit. You! Dickhead! Bring it on! Oh, shit. Is that a dog? Kill it! Try again. Look at that ratty looking piece of shit. Perish. Alright. We got that way, we got over there, we got over there. Oh my god. Oh, this for a fire in here? Fuck off. Went to the zoo is not wrong, dude. Just a big open space full of aminals. Boars that we haven't seen since the first area. What the hell? Go away. Damn. Sucks to be you. Bastard. These piggies suck. What the hell is that? A Stargate.
strange magic inside the cave. There's something powerful in there.
The blackberry. We were talking about that one. Pepper Dude tried the blackberry one. It was disappointing. He didn't like it. Oh no. Guys. Hello? 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 Oh, it's a bear. Damn it! He's about to poise break! Son of a bitch. He just quit being hit. I was one hit away from the poise break that would have ended everything. Son of a bitch. Absolute son of a bitch. Leave me. Leave me. Damn! I just want to hit this fucking dog. I just want to hit this fucking dog. Thank you. I just want to hit the dog. I'm so sick of Peter Porker over here. Get back here. You fuck. God damn. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I thought there was 3. That it? That it? Fuck you. Fuck you. I just want a nugget, but no. No, no nuggets allowed for me. I gotta deal with you people. Come on now. Bats, please. Thank you. All right, bear. Ominous. Why does he not stun? Is that just your gimmick? You just don't give a shit, ever? Hurry up! Die. You annoying prick. A Tigron? Tig this Ron. Chaos resistant parchment. Yippee. Get me in here. Give me a nugget for killing the Tigron.
The Dark Elf is somewhere in here.
Really? Hey, you. Yeah, all right. Really? concerned that we're missing rocks, but maybe not. I don't know. It's a suspension of disbelief bridge? Yeah, you would say that. You would say that. First training button? Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. I think all the bears so far have had that. Kill it with that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, you're cute. He's less cute now. It inverts your controls. I'm gonna hold down, chat. I'm holding down, and now yeah. Nah, you're not cute anymore. You were cute. He doesn't do damage. He's just the most annoying little prick. Use an observer's self-detonation to defeat 5 nearby enemies. Okay, that's kind of based. Wait. I like that. That's the first mission where it's been use the enemy to kill other enemies. I like that. Oh shit. How many monkeys is this? 3? Okay, this is weird. I walk backwards, but I dodge in the right direction. Okay. It killed that one monkey with full health, so I guess as long as it's a weak enemy like a monkey. I don't have to worry too much about... Can you just die? About whether or not they've got full health or not. I thought I had to weaken them, and I was thinking, damn, dude. Hitting a monkey for a little bit of life, but not all of it.
3 magical auras concealing a space in here. Find the source.
The sauce. I have the sauce. Let's take a dip. Yeah, dip it in that sauce. No rocks. Where's the dark elf? Oh man. I want to go this way.
That red tree is the source of the body rot.
I'm sorry, plagued tree? I don't want to go this way anymore. Oh, I really don't want to go this way anymore. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, is your corpse emitting plague? They all emit plague. Not a bad idea. Chaos resist that, and plague get rid of, etc. Person. Oh, come on, bro. That was quicker than I expected. That was quick as hell. End up killing the bandit hottie. Bandit hottie? What bandit hottie? Who's the bandit hottie? God, that hurts. Elamine? Oh yeah, we did that last week. Wow, in the air! I disagree. I disagree. Fuck sake, brother! I'm targeting the wrong thing. I'm targeting the wrong... Come, brother! I don't want to target the little dude. So she's dead? Super dead. We exploded her. She died last Sunday or last... Yeah, last Sunday. A week ago now. She super died. We laughed about it too. Come on. Come on now. You suck. Inflicting plague by just looking at me? That's mean. Right. Because the game doesn't want me to do this. The quick way, we'll do it the slow and annoying way. Shut up. Die. There. Problem solved. Problem solved. All I want to do is just walk forward and nah, man. Bastards. Die. Make me have to stop and what? Think about where I'm going? Nah. Couldn't be me. What is this? Is this one of the things it wants me to hit? Oh. 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 Okay, for a second I thought it was like a protection thing and it was stopping the plague, but maybe not. Crimson Fiend set. Don't mind if I do. Alright, back up we go. But she was hot? Nah, she's super dead. We found the better hottie, who we proceeded to kill as soon as we met her. We're now on the way to meet the Dark Elf, who's probably going to be hot too, and we might kill her as well. Ah, here we go. That was not 5. You didn't get hit. That was my best chance to do it too, wasn't it? Oh wait, there's another eyeball further up ahead. What the fuck happened there? Okay. Did I kill the eyeball? I don't think so. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very... Why are they all so weak? Let me through, let me through, let me through. Nah, figured not. We could do it, but I've got to set it up better and drag the other zombies into here. If there's a rest spot further through on like this side, we'll backtrack and come up this way from the rear end, but maybe not. Versus straight up. Okay, let's go take a look.
Hello, friend. How long has it been?
Ages, my guy. Absolutely his face! He's so chill, he's just vibing, dude.
It's good to see you again. You do know that a bard's song never ends, so I'm sure you're itching for the next part. You not?
Hang on. Let me see if you've got anything worthwhile. Hey! Listen! Let me get all of those. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright.
Let me spin you another tale of Digor's grim life, where vile desires tore all he loved from his sight. Have you ever seen a beautiful flower? Yet beneath such beauty, there's always something rotten and foul. Such knowledge was known to Digor's wife, for a disgusting nobleman wanted her in his life. With a single glance, that monster felt desires vile, and in his dark heart he began to scheme with a twisted smile. If our paths should cross again someday, I'll continue the story in the same way.
Fella is actually so annoying. Could you imagine you meet someone and he tells you a little bit of a story and says, until next time. Should our paths cross again, I'll tell you the rest later. And it's like, bro, I'm asking for your insurance. Should our paths cross again. He just wanders off playing a ukulele. Fuck you.
In these mountains, remnants of old fortunes lay, once thriving with life, now barren and grey. Curious? It's no mystery. Blame it on the plague from the red tree. If you catch it, you're doomed to a slow and painful demise. Funnily enough, I now need it for my own dark surprise. Why, you wonder? Well, the story is always the same. Sometimes you just have to inflict a little pain.
Yeah, I like the way he's pulling this together. He doesn't seem a little bit suspicious at all, does he? Not sussy at all. Not a douchebag in the least. With that shortcut open, I might go back and have a sit, and we'll go do the flying bat creatures thing. Is my sword actually this fucking far away? Holy shit. I thought it was just around the corner. lot of the item decisions are really hard. They can be, yeah. The game, well, it's a Dungry type game, so it's going to be one of those, you know, agonizingly difficult to really know what you want to do in the beginning kind of games. Is that Ozma? Don't answer if you know. I believe not, no. But it's a fair guess. Don't. I'm killing your stupid little... There. Get smacked out of the sky. I'm killing your little eyeball. Right. We've got one eyeball there. We've got two eyeballs up here. More than enough enemies. More than enough enemies to blow up. But the problem is getting them all lined up. And the big boys need to take a bit of damage before I blow them up. The problem is the eyeballs are going to get me plagued up faster than a goddamn Middle East European person in the 1200s. It's like 1400s even. And half these guys kill themselves. And I'm now plagued, and we're running out of life. My boy can run! I'm gonna need you lot to wake up. Wait, here's all five right here. If I can just... Thank you. Sorry, sir. Thank you for your time. Thank you for everything that you do. Oh, he's been like buffed up with the power of play. He's all angy-wangy and shit. My god. Stop that. Oh, you're still an issue. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Right. I should go back. And have a seat, but you know, I'm gonna move on and we'll see what happens. Ah, is it a rogue? No, 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 no. This is a Souls-like. This is the first Berserker Khazan. He's the first, you know. Would have been funny. The problem is he'd have to have like disguising magic maybe, because as far as I know, Khazan would recognize him pretty easily. If it was Ozma just disguised. I didn't get him, did I? There we go. Okay, it doesn't go as fast as I thought it would. There we go. Portal? For me? Why, you shouldn't have. think that guy should res from here too, so if I needed to do that great sword challenge, I could do that, but I'm pretty sure we've done him. Because that wasn't elite dude, was it? Time of regression. Thank you very much. Regression orbs. Undead. Yeah, he's been done. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Lantern? I hate that the lantern keeps turning itself off. I think we're good for treasure in this area, though. But good to keep it back on. Yeah, we need a lot more points before I can do anything with it. You can charge executes? No. I was charging my... Did you just kill yourself? I was charging my triangle one, I was charging this, but I cancelled it into the execute as soon as I saw that he would get killed by it. The execute will tell me when it's fatal, as opposed to just being a critical hit. The pulses from my Knight's Veil effect was enough to bring him down into death range, which is yippee for me. Oh, this is not fun. Psych, it's amazing! Take me. Sucks for that guy. I'm so glad that they, like, tell me which ones are bad beforehand. Guardian hooves. Thank you. I was gonna say, does that mean these are destructible? Not all of them, no. Alrighty then. This is a cool area. Not grim, hot, stankin' awful at all. Don't, dude. I'm doing stuff. Go away. Damn! Get rid of dickhead here. My goodness, dude. At least we're finding some stones. Yeah, alright. Mini boss? Hello, Mr. Elite. Is that a rapier guy? Holy shit, it's been forever. Dude, how have you been? Ow. Stop that. I'm kind of waiting for him to do a thing, but he ain't doing it. Oh, we both missed. Well, damn, that was a lot of damage all at once. He don't want to stagger the way that I want him to stagger. I may have to go straight into potent instead. Stop, go away. I'm looking at the arrow guy behind me. In front of me. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, 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 my guy. Stop, stop, stop. Well, we won't mess with the rapier guy. We'll just wait for our opening and take it straight away. I think I can just ignore you from here, yeah? Maybe not. Ow. Fucking dick. Oh, I couldn't cancel. That explains it. Ow! Oi! The frost trail does damage? Man. Do me a favor. Don't.
We sense magic nearby, hiding the space.
Really?
Find it.
Really? Really? Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Magic nearby! Here's the thing! Applied frostbite, which does damage.
It's returning.
Either way, that's a lot of fucking damage, dude. Whether it was the frostbite that did, you know, 70% or not, that's a lot of damage to come out of a status effect. Right, so we're done with the plague cycle down there. We go straight forward and we can choose left or right here. Let's take the left path and leave the straight one for last. A dejected assassin's memoir. It's been 7 days since the mission began. We tracked our target to this cave, but once inside, we lost our way. The air is thick with strange magical energy warping the space around us. Now 3 paths lie before us, and we've decided to split up, each taking one. Fair enough. The assassins are doing their thing.
Oh, great and glorious bills! I come bearing a message of great importance. I have an erection.
Not interested.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good day. Bye.
Not interested. You can take that back. I don't know why. I don't know why, but apparently. Oh, that's a worm. That's an actual worm. The jump scare McHat guy.
What's up?
What's up?
Still playing Khazan.
We're only like 30 hours in.
Oh, nice. We've got a lot more to go.
Sort of. We're close. Really? Really?
You're a big rock guy.
It's like a Yeti, but stony. It's just a great sword. It's a mage blade, I think.
Anyway. I mean, makes sense.
They're all meant to be. Been great swording the entire game. So far, Khazan's great sword is the best great sword in any of these games. Like, it's the best version of how to use these weapons so far.
Apparently they're asking me to rub the dome of your head for good luck.
No. It's not good luck. And they would know that. They're setting you up.
No, they are.
Zach, they're setting you up for failure, don't listen. You're real. Not fake. Real. But worm. Really?
That's said to be.
Why is the worm just out? You're meant to be hiding. Why are you just out? He's not supposed to be doing this. Because they hide. That's what they do. And he's being weird.
Oh, shit.
Why is he being weird? Oh, that's what's going on.
He's dead now.
I'm being stuck in a hallucination. And I've forked off the damn it! Why did it not go away? Ah, it's meant to go away. Took so long to disappear.
You died.
So fucking far back.
Wait, how far back?
Well, I'm far back. You'll see. I've got to run all the way back. What up, Neff? How are you doing?
I thought you would actually give me, a good indication. Hello, Neff.
From here to corner store.
Alrighty. You're doing a generous sprint. You get there fast. And if, like any souls, veteran, you're running away from everyone, so that way you don't have to fight them again.
Well, I could fight them again. I just don't care. It doesn't do anything for me at the moment. I'm not worried about XP. I'm worried about getting out of it. We're on an incredibly tight time frame, and I don't want to waste time on monkeys. But what I will do is kill the fucking monkeys for their transgressions.
Couldn't even see half of that because of the other hole. Did you shank him in the throat?
Many times.
Damn, that's awesome. Well, I decided on which job I'm going in for raid. Dark Knight.
Cringe!
What cringe?
Because it's the cringe class. It's designed that way. Everyone knows this.
OP is going for a lunch break and a haircut. Nice.
It's a pain in the ass.
See you
'Cause I
later.
gotta... What the fuck do you... Stop. He puts hallucinations on you. He inverts all of your controls. The problem is, whenever you do a dodge, you dodge in the right direction. But whenever you walk in the wrong direction. But at the same time, he turns his hallucinations off and on, so you'll go from walking straight to walking backwards.
Ah.
He's a pain in the ass. Stop. How'd that not... What?
Why are you using greatsword?
Ah,
Why are you using greatsword?
why not?
That'd be good for sword and axe speed. Or is it the lance that's speed?
Well, they're both faster than this. It's just... The dual wield build set is more for lots of quick attacks. Spear is also quick attacks, but also does a lot of stamina damage. Greatsword's just like the best weapon so far for me. I prefer it way more.
Damn.
And it's like, why would you not pick the best greatsword in Souls gaming?
And also, to be fair,
none of the others come close. Like,
to be fair, berserkers in DFO do use a greatsword as their weapon.
that's why a lot of the attacks are closer to what's actually used. And I recognize them more.
That's also true.
Monkey.
You mean Bankai, or is that what you're talking about, Nephis?
Of what's his name? Whose?
He doesn't have a name.
Who's one?
You're talking about Ichigo?
There's a lot of those in Bleach. It could be anyone's. That's kind of the way that it works. Dragon Knight in DFR? Ew, you're a Dragon Knight enjoyer? Ew, that's about as bad as Dark Knight plays. Ew. Ew.
I'm playing Dark Knight Final Fantasy instead of DFR.
It's about as bad as Dark Knight players, specifically in Final Fantasy 14. Ew.
You haven't even played the game. You can't say shit.
I can say shit.
I prefer to play Blade. I like Big Boob Elves sue me. I'm not gonna sue you for that.
Big Boob Elf is fine, but Dragon Big Boob Elf specifically? Nah.
Well, what are the other ones that you can choose from?
That the elf girl can go with?
Yeah.
A lot. There's a lot
Well, I
that
know
she
a
can
lot of
do.
them can choose from. All of them can choose from before.
Go away. Alright, you.
Just fucking that heap. I think the most people some of these.
Yes. Yes, they are.
His damage just increases tremendously.
Extremely so, yes. Stop that. Give me my stuff. Get me out. Not a worm? It's a worm.
The light bearing class with the big bomb keys and shield was also fucking OP.
When she would have released, yeah. Most of them are really strong when they come out.
On to the day as far as I know.
Same with Female Slayer. Female Nen Master. Pretty based, Female Nen Master. It's not bad.
Can't find him. Was the guy who Ichigo? Oh, no, one of the what's its faces? Not the Aramco?
To use his mask, the visors, Shinji. Oh wait, is this? Hang on, I'm lost on the context. Are you talking about the hallucination shit that's making him go like backwards? Or are you talking about the actual style of the sword? Is this the ability or the sword? Shinji's the one, like, he was the visored leader who taught him how to use his mask, who later took over and became a captain again to fill some empty slots. Shinji's ability causes reversing of everything. People talk backwards, they move backwards, they think backwards. His ability is polarity shift. It's kind of like... It's an inferior version to Aizen's Shikai ability, but for the purposes of being an annoying fucking thing to deal with, Shinji's pretty nasty.
Aren't all of them scary?
They're all
Like,
scary.
if you go down the list of all like the captains and shit, all of their Mankai are scary.
Some far less.
Oh yeah, no, some far less, but
Some far. Like, Komamura's is literally just big giant guy that swings sword. It's just strength, and it's like, I can deal with that. When you hit the big giant, it hurts him.
Yeah, but it's still scary to fight.
I'd much rather that than deal with an Aizen Bankai. Are you kidding me?
or was it the main captain? Because I
What, Kyoraku or Yamamoto?
the old dude.
Oh, Yamamoto. Well, yeah.
I learned about his. I'm
His-
like, oh, so his is just basically the sun supercharged. And then when I found out it's worse than that, I'm like, what do you mean?
It's like 9 different ways of worse, but it's like his is bad, Kyoraku bad. I mean, compare. Soifon's just a fucking missile. Hers sucks ass. There's some captains who have horrible Bankai.
Welcome back, Atlas.
Compared to the others.
Yeah, I learned that in the fight with the main Quincy dude, when he finally uses it, he turns night into fucking day in the Soul Society, and it's just like, oh, this is how you know it's powerful, because people are saying, he's in this fight quickly before you destroy everything. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean destroy everything?
He was cool, but he was wasted. That's why he dies.
Oh yeah.
The scariest.
It's always the one with the like world-ending ability that dies, because it's like, how you can't go far with that.
Kinda. There's 3 characters who have like abilities that, not world ending, just abilities that are like, as far as I can tell, they have the potential to be the most devastating if used correctly, and they're never used correctly.
Yeah.
Aizen's is an obvious one.
Yep.
Aizen's is broken. The only way that you can beat Aizen is to not ever is to
plot armor. That's
literally
how you beat
plot
him.
armor your way past it.
Yeah.
You've got Ichibe's one.
Yes.
The captain of guard of Zero Guard with his fucking brush. It's broken. It's designed to be broken. It's meant to be broken. He is deliberately given a broken ability. And the third one that no one ever fucking talks about anymore because they don't understand how cool it is Kira's.
Wait, what's
Wabiske.
Wabiske?
Wabiske. Wabiske. The hook fucking sword that doubles the weight of anything it hits.
That's right, yeah, I remember you saying that.
All you have to do is get your opponent's sword stuck in the tip of that thing and play it like a triangle and go ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling and just jingle it around a little bit. Suddenly your sword weighs 3 million fucking tons and you can't pick it up.
Yep, can't with that.
The coolest part about it is you can hit a dude and double his weight. It's like, slash, haha, you're obese. Slash, haha, what's the difference between you and a planet? Nothing anymore. You're just big. And you just keep cutting them and they double in weight multiplicatively. So eventually they can't even stand up.
Yeah. That is broken.
Which is why his sword is designed to be an execution hook, because once they're stuck on the ground, he just puts it around their neck and yoink! If he had a Bankai, he'd be broken!
Fat shaming blade.
Fat shaming blade?
Sadly, Wabiske himself is weak.
That's the point. They gave it to Kira, and Kira's just a lieutenant level guy. It's the same shit as everyone else who's a lieutenant. They all get shit on.
Dropping your weapon doesn't help because he can hit anything and double its weight, which is why Bill said if he hits the body, oh well, guess what?
Well, it depends on what you're fighting. If you're fighting another Soul Reaper and you make them drop their weapon, they can no longer use 90% of their arsenal. You've effectively won at that point.
Yeah.
If you're fighting anyone else like a speed fighter, all you have to do is hit them once. And the best part is, blocking in most cases counts. If they swing at you and you hold the sword up and you clash, and he just pulls it a little bit along the blade, that counts as a cut.
Yeah.
That weight is doubled.
And it's gone by anime logic because in real life, sword doesn't go through a lot of stuff pretty easily.
He doesn't need to cause damage with it. It's just because the
sword just has to touch.
Yes, the main adversary that he was up against, the fucking bird. This is like going back to the original before the 1,000-Year Blood War.
Yeah.
He prided himself on the fact that his feathers were as tough as steel and they couldn't be cut. And he's over here cutting at the wings, and the guy's going, "Dumbass, can't hurt me," and then he collapses.
Yeah.
You don't need to inflict damage, you just need to slash.
Yeah, he just needs to...
It's like a magic fucking wand, and the sword is his fucking magic catalyst. He just needs to... Yep. It's busted, and yet everyone's all like, nah, man, all these other ones are so cool, like fucking High Neko, fucking Rangiku's one that turns into ash, and it's like, I don't give a fuck about that.
What about the medic?
What am I gonna get, dust inhalation?
What about the medic chick who uses, like, blood as her one?
Unohana?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's goaded, but hers isn't broken.
Not broken,
She is
scary.
broken. She herself, as a person, is, like, it's the opposite. It's kind of like, she's the broken part, the sword isn't broken, she's broken.
Yeah.
She'd be busted without the sword.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's
Same as
scary,
Kenpachi.
yeah.
Kenpachi's been broken without his sword the whole time, and all he did was release a Shikai, and it's as strong as a Bankai.
Well, what was it they said that... What was it they said? It's like, if he actually learned to do proper sword techniques, he'd be fucking unstoppable. And it's just like, okay, I'll
Pretty
actually give it a
much.
try. Because he always fought with one hand, so he's like, alright, I'll actually give it a try. And he actually bodies someone.
Yeah, yeah, Noitora.
Yeah, Bing Bills is pretty fun to listen to. This is what happens when I come in here. I just cause him to talk.
Yeah, Kira, the Wabisuke Bankai thing is cool. Did Yoruichi ever get a sword, or is she inherently badass? She's inherently badass. She has one, I forget, like, specifically why she doesn't have it and use it, but I believe she gave it up. I don't know if it's related to her leaving the clan, if that she had to leave it when she was, like, exiled, but long story short, no, she's just inherently that good without a sword.
Isn't she supposed to be like a ninja anyway? Or like based off one?
She was the leader of the Spec Ops. She was like the head assassin, but she left and ran away from it. Her whole clan is like the ninja clan. She effectively was, to put it in like ultra weeby terms, she was Hokage and decided I'm not gonna be Hokage anymore and left. And when she left, she had to leave her cool jutsu behind. But she's still strong.
Her introduction was hilarious because of the fact that Ichigo was not expecting the cat to be a person.
Wait, favorite in terms of appearance and theme? I don't have a favorite in terms of just appearance and theme, but I do have a favorite character who uses their weapon in a cool way. And it's not Wabisuke, despite the fact that I really like that sword.
Well, who was it?
It's Gin. Gin has one of the coolest fucking things. Oh my god,
Which one's
dude.
Gin again?
Gin is the guy who doesn't open his fucking eyes.
Oh, the snake dude.
Yes.
Why him?
Because he's awesome, and his weapon is awesome. Kami Shini no Yari? Are you kidding me?
He's a double agent, though.
His sword is a fucking spear. Of course I like that weapon. It's a spear. Benahime? What is fucking... Benahime is hot. The sword? Yeah, the sword. No, Gin is a badass. That's the fact that not only does that thing expand and contract at the speed of fucking light, it's poisonous.
Yes, fits in the theme that he's a snake.
And is easily concealed. You could smuggle that on an airplane. Just shove it up your ass. It's easy.
He's for nerds.
It's not. It's a sword spear. It's a dagger that just becomes as long as you want it to, and it does not lose power based on length.
If spears are your favorites, you get a kick out of, funny enough, reading the book I'm reading. The main character uses a spear as his weapon.
Lots of people use spears. Spears are one of the best weapons in all of history.
Well,
the
the way
gimmick
this
is he can turn his sword into Sephiroth's Masamune if he wants. He can have it longer than the Masamune. He doesn't care.
Masamune is scary.
The Bankai, the poison part? Yes! Poisonous sword that kills you from the inside out by destroying you from a molecular level. He could not kill God, but he came close.
He came close, yes. He definitely scared the shit out of him, though.
Yes.
Because he wasn't expecting it. He thought he was just like, oh, you're with me to the end.
Yes. Into an insect to get eyes? Oh, his stupid... I'm bad guy now. Tosin. Yeah, Tosin. Tosin was such a cool character, and of course they had to break it by making him a fly.
I avoided going near the Black Keep to not break the seal, traversing side past the Finger Church, and somehow I crossed the seal, broke it.
Eat shit.
Yeah, there are certain points past that you can't go further without breaking the seal.
As a child. Yes, he played the long con as a child. And why? Why? Because someone upset the girl that he liked.
Yes.
On one hand, turbo simp. But on the other hand, the long con like that, kind of based.
I can't remember if it's a sociopath or a psychopath, where it's just like if they find someone that they kind of like in a certain way, they're like, you're mine
All
forever.
of the above.
Yeah, they're like, you're mine forever. Anyone who hurts you has to go through
All of the
sort
above.
shit.
Mayuri's Bankai? Well, Mayuri has, like, one of the coolest ones, because his constantly evolves. He can do whatever the fuck he wants with it. He's got a modular fucking Bankai. It's like, I need this to do this. I need it to do that. He's just gonna do whatever he wants with it. It's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
What's the name of the white-haired captain?
The guy who's always sick?
No.
Uchitake or the other one, the kid?
The kid.
Oh, why have I immediately forgotten his name? He's got the Hyorinmaru. I know his weapon.
I like his Bankai.
I fucking hate it.
Why?
I hate it. Toshiro. Everyone fucking likes him. And his stupid sword. What's his sword's ability? Ice.
Yeah, but it's scary ice because it freezes shit.
No. Rukia's is cool ice. Toshiro's is lukewarm shit ice. What? I have ice armor now, and I swing ice, and I make things freeze.
I thought it was...
Rukia's is at least cool in the way that it works. Toshiro's is boring. I have seals that break as I use it, and when I run out of seals, my Bankai ends. Oh, no. But Rukia's... Like... What was the given number? What was the... Hang on, what was the negative? How below 0 does Rukia's Bankai go?
Oh, God. Why are we looking up Dr. Pepper?
Because they were talking about a new flavor of Dr. Pepper, and I wanted to find out what the original flavor was.
You said that real fast. Insane levels.
Her body temperature goes to absolute 0, but the surrounding area, I believe, gets worse.
Impachi?
The idea is she's freezing it to an absolute of 0, so there is no heat at all.
I want to say Gintama. That's not a character in Bleach.
What?
She loses her focus, she dies.
There's poverty and like diseases and such. Most of those aren't the same souls. It would kind of suck to be reincarnated into afterlife poverty, I agree. But what can I say? Sometimes Hitler gets what he deserves. If she loses focus, well, pretty much. She reduces her body temperature to the degree where it's so incredibly absolute 0 that she will break into splinters of ice if she fucks up.
But Gintama's character in Dragon Bleach... Oh, God, no. You're hurting me by saying that. Please stop.
Frenzy Flame. Do Frenzy Flame. Go for it. Frenzy Flame is like the best ending, best outcome. Do it.
No, it's...
Yes, it is. Do it.
No, it's not.
Do it.
What makes you think it's the best?
Do it.
Best outcome?
Because it is. Why wouldn't it be? What's the best outcome? What is it? Tell
Literally
me.
anything
What's
but that.
Anything but that? That sounds
Anything
like a
but
cop-out. It's definitely the best ending.
You wipe away everything.
Yes, that's the only way to make everything work. That
yourself as well.
That is, yes, that is the only way to fix what's going on. Otherwise, no other ending actually addresses and fixes the issues in Elden Ring.
All of them do, in some
No, they
way.
don't.
Yes, I do.
No, they don't.
This isn't a Dark Souls where the sequel
don't.
comes out, it's like, oh, guess what? It's a whole cycle shit. You still fix the Elden Ring.
How does... No.
You establish a new order.
But but the order is bad. We learned that. That's the whole
so you
point.
go with Rani and then do it that way.
But Rani is also a bit sinister as fuck, and she wants to make everything the way that she wants.
The
She's
translation
tyrannical.
for that is...
Rani is a tyrannical dictator.
No, the translation for that is actually wrong.
Okay, she's a tyrannical Nazi.
No.
She's evil. Not literal evil, but she's gonna make everything... The idea
may
is...
be base, but the Frenzy Flame is for queers.
No, Rani is going to turn everything into her Moonlight Paradise bullshit, which means she's going to plunge the world into dark and recreate it in her vision, where everything will be cold and desolate, but will take time to regrow. She thinks she's going to be the fire that rebirths everything else. The problem is, that's not a guarantee. She's just happy.
It's not a guarantee, but it's far better than wiping out everything on the face of the earth.
No, that is the fire that cleanses. Unironically, the madness, the frenzy flame, will purge everything, and everything will restart anew once it's been purged.
Yeah, but in
Exterminatus.
an aggravating way.
Exterminatus is the only way to deal with all this finger fuck shit from space.
Have you seen what happens in Exterminatus?
Yes.
They literally blast the planet and wipe it clean of life to the point where nothing lives anymore.
Frenzy flame.
The Inquisition always goes on about the fact that they only do this as a last resort.
Yes.
That if the planet that they're trying to save is not worth saving, and it would be better to destroy it, that way the enemy does not get it.
Yes.
That is not a better outcome.
Yes, because the fingers from space keep fucking shit up on the planet, so wipe it all out.
So they go with Rani's one, where you just wipe them out.
No, it doesn't work. Because they're all still up there. The mother of fingers
just
on the planet has been excommunicadoed from the rest of them. They're all still out there somewhere, but
Yeah,
we
but
can't
the Greater
contact
Will
them.
hasn't been around for fucking thousands of years, so you can
Doesn't
just kind of
mean-
ignore him.
Doesn't mean its influence isn't still there. Its influence is 100% still there, which is why the
You can
Order
reshape
fucking
it,
sucks.
but that's why you can reshape it when you reforge the Elden Ring.
That's what they did in the first place. Do you want history to repeat itself?
It won't repeat itself because it
How do you
ultimately
know?
comes down to like
How do you know?
because it ultimately comes down to what your character's ideals are.
Marika did that in the beginning, and look what happened.
Yeah, because Marika was kind of foolish in the way that she did it.
So how is Rani not foolish?
I'm not saying that she isn't. I'm just saying that her
Exactly.
ending is
History
better
repeats.
than wiping everything out.
History repeats. I knew it. She's just as bad as Marika.
No.
Marika was all like, oh, an order of gold and order and shit. And Rani's all like, oh, an order of moonlight and darkness. Her mother
No.
was a simp.
To simp to who?
What? Everyone?
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was. She got Radagon cucked, and she was mad about it.
Yeah, she was a simp for Radagon, and that was it.
Yes.
And then she became depressed.
Yes.
That was it.
Yes. And Rani is taking revenge for her family. That's it. That's what Rani's doing.
No, she doesn't want to be adherent to the Two Fingers will. She wants to escape that.
Yes,
It's
and
not
the best-
necessarily that she's taking her revenge out of it. She probably doesn't even give a shit. The only thing she cared about was making sure that her mother lived in peace.
That's why she's wiping everything out.
No, she's wiping out the Golden Order.
Yeah. But what's going to start instead?
What's gonna what?
What's going to start instead?
I don't know, whatever her vision is.
She told us.
Yeah, but it's not. The translation was done poorly. It's not exactly.
You can
a
look up
voyage
the
into
original.
darkness.
You can look up the original. It's
Yeah, the
more or less
original's-
the same thing.
The original is so much more better though.
And she's incredibly naive at the same time. How can we not trust Marika, and we do trust Rani?
In any of the like brandishing of the Elden Ring endings,
Mm.
you basically reconstruct Marika anyway. Except the idea is
That's why those are all bad as well.
yeah, but the idea is that the order that you forge will be so much
Forget
better.
that bitch. God, I don't want her back. Damn, she can take her and her stupid Rule 34 body somewhere else. Not in my Frenzy Flame ending game. No thank you. I don't need tits at the end of the world.
That guy's brain is slowly dripping out of his ears from Bill's smooth brainless.
Rani is hotter. Rani is a doll. I'll have you know that
She
that's
is
a
a doll.
real doll.
Yeah. Aren't you gonna go through that door?
That's a real doll right there.
We're talking about the effort to ranting about calls it genocide in Elden Ring.
Simp for the pretty boy? Are we talking about Sunflower Man himself?
I know, I'd sin for Godwin, honestly, myself.
There's nothing... What do you mean? The dude who's dead?
Yes, the
Who
dude was
doesn't
dead because
exist?
He was done poorly. He was given
done poorly.
Yes, he was given a
He
shit
was
life
dead.
afterwards.
I've never seen someone die before frame 1. That's like if you're like 1v1 and it goes round 1 and he falls over before they even say fight. Round 1. Ugh, down he goes.
Boskonovich does that in Tekken 3.
He fucking dies instantly.
Boskonovich does that in Tekken 3.
He doesn't even live to speak. He doesn't even have a voiced line anywhere.
I wish he did.
Nothing.
Like,
He got nothing. He got to be a corpse that was worshipped, and that's it. That's it.
Dr. Boskonovich in the Tekken series, you can play as him in Tekken 3. Whenever you play as him, though, his moveset is just really weird. There's a thing where you start the round, he literally just falls down on the ground, and that's how he starts the fight. I can't remember, is it Boskonovich who made Brian, or is it the other one?
I think it's the other dude. Boskonovich worked closely with the Yoshi clan.
Yeah, he worked with Yoshimitsu and the Manji clan. But did he make,
Venom?
no, what's the girl's name?
Alyssa.
Alyssa, yeah.
Yes, her name is basically Alyssa Boskonovich.
That's right. Yeah, right, Fury. He was made by the other doctor whose name I can't fucking remember. Although Boskonovich did help him because he was running out of his power to keep himself alive. And as thank you, he slaughtered the Manji clan that was guarding him. Because Brian's a dick.
Brian funny. Brian go and do funny.
A dick.
Yeah, but he go and do funny.
He only says one word. Oh, he's actually no, he says two.
Is one of them hair? I love when he does that. I love when he throws a tank.
Ryan's theme in Tekken. Most of the Tekken 3 themes are goated. Actually, oh.
Except Arnsbach? You tell me Arnsbach is the only good dude in the game? To be fair, Arnsbach pretty based.
Arnsbach is based, yes.
Arnsbach might genuinely be the only good character.
What about Jolene? Whatever his name is.
The simp!
I'm not saying he's great.
The simp with the ring dagger?
The ring dagger's scary if you use it.
No! No! He is the one. I have an entire section dedicated to hating on this guy.
Why?
Because he's the worst.
I would have thought you would.
The only thing worse than Fear, Deathbed Simp, who's like, oh, I'm horny for a dead deity corpse, is Tolier, who's like, I'm simpy and horny for a character who doesn't fucking like me. She doesn't talk to him. She's like, he's lurking like a stalker in her room, like, please talk to me, please. And she's like, she says nothing. She's trying to ignore him so hard, and he won't take the message. The only thing worse than a regular simp is a simp who's a stalker.
What about Lita?
She's just as bad. She's Tsundere psycho stalker.
Yeah.
Yandere.
No,
She's the worst. Yeah. She's like a bad type of stalker. Dolier actually turns into Yandere by the end because she talks to us, doesn't talk to him, and he's like, I'm gonna attack you! Don't talk to my girlfriend! And has never spoken to him.
He's like a stick.
She has never talked to him.
At least Letta actually puts up a great fight.
Yandere is great. We'll talk about that when I attend your funeral. We'll discuss the nuances of whether or not Yandere is great when I attend your funeral.
Poison Ivy? No, Poison Ivy isn't.
A plant lady that kills you when you get too close. Yeah. The parallel is not lost. Why so many? Why so many?
I think there's quite that flood. Ugh. Like the boiler alien. Boiler.
Okay, but which one of you is not actually a statue?
Oh, you just hit it and find out?
Oh, look. It was scared when it got petrified. Hello? Oh, that was nice. Well done.
Poison.
Don't be a dickhead. I'm fine with that. Poison is not... I am poisoned.
Oh.
Poison is not a big deal to me. Plague is every other status effect. Poison is probably the least annoying status effect.
Constantine the Devoted? What?
You know, constantly the Devoted. I haven't been using my bloody blade form. You're right. I gotta blade form more.
What?
Stupid spider. I want it dead. Out of my way. Stupid roly-poly prick.
They showed a... Look at a movie convention thing. They showed off a Predator movie.
No!
They showed off what the Predator
No! No, I don't care. No. Stop doing them. Just stop. Leave it be. Why won't they leave it be?
Because coming out of it.
No.
But I don't like the
be.
look. I really don't. Wanna know why? The Predator's wearing a hood.
Oh, they're gone.
When have they ever worn fucking hoods?
Well, it's less a matter of have they ever, it's a matter of would they ever.
No! No uncertain terms would they ever wear a hood.
They would... A hood? No! I could never catch my glorious Yaoja wearing a hood. We could never be wearing hoods.
Exactly.
I'm just imagining them standing around discussing this, and it's like, sir, I want to wear a hood. And it's like, no, we will never be wearing hoods. Never! The glorious Yaoja Empire will never be wearing hoods, but we wear helmets, yes, but never hoods!
They come from planets that are naturally hot as shit. I think they'll be fine in the cold.
No. No, you're telling me that they have to be cold? No. You know what? Forget it. They will be wearing hoods. I've changed my mind. Let them wear hoods.
No. Yeah, poison.
It's fine. The meter is going up, but it's not. Bombs! How do I get to that spot? Up there.
And mittens? Guard your tongue. I don't want to fucking see that shit again.
Mittens? They could never be wearing mittens. Okay, there's gotta be a...
Up and around.
Hang on, does that deceptively... No. Okay, hang on.
I'll drop down there.
There's gotta be a thingy here that we're missing. There's gotta be a thingy here that we're missing. I want to get to that. To get to... I can hear spiders making noises. They're somewhere nearby.
Up down there. Latex gloves. Stop it!
Ah. It looks like there's a lot more around the side than I get. Yeah, okay, there's a lot more. Okay, we'll just go forward. We might come back. If we don't come back, then I'm mad. Because I want my loot.
Circle back.
We got all the rocks, though, which is cool. First try on this mission. Glad we got all the rocks. Rocks are based. Ew! Don't! Thank you. Probably should have checked you first, but it's all good. It's all good. Not another fucking bat. I hate you. You're annoying as fuck.
It looked like you were about to slash him and then you just grabbed him.
I cancelled it. My ability whenever I jump and slam the ground makes it so that my charge attacks shoot out a shockwave.
Ah.
And so as I'm holding it, it pulses a big shockwave that does damage, but the damage from the shockwave did just enough to push him into lethal range so I can just do my execute and kill him.
You guys still going on about like warm stuff for the predators to wear? No.
Yes, fuzzy scarves. Nice warm mittens. Little booties.
Christmas sweater? Oh my god. No.
Little boot. Oh, dude. A Christmas sweater with like a little Yowza face with a little open smile. Going, wish you were here? That's great.
Hitting face.
Better yet, have like one of those ugly Christmas sweaters.
Shut the fuck up!
With the laser cannon on it, and have it just be like bitches love cannons. On a Yowza Christmas sweater. It would sell for so much money. You could sell that for a couple bucks. Easy lunch.
If you don't know what's going on, why'd you join in?
Because that's the only way to find out what's going on is to join in. Eventually, context will help reveal itself.
You disappoint me.
Oh, you're this one. Keep confusing me as to which fucking spider you are. You're this spider. Hello? Hello? Any bombs waiting for me? No? Good. Ah, the ghost hammer. And a full set of deep shadow. Holy fuck. Why a full set of deep shadow? Nice.
Is it better than what you're wearing?
No. But it's a full set of it. What's up? You ruined it. You fucking ruined it, you little shithead. Fuck you. Bad news, gang. I'm not making it around to that spot I wanted to get to, and I don't know if I ever will.
Hope you never do.
Swing at me. How dare you? Do it again. Thank you. My passive healing will be legendary. Merry Christmas. Feels as lost. I'm not lost. I have a spot I want to get to, and I don't know how to get there. I'm not lost. I know where I want to go. I just don't know how to get there. Easy. Ass! God damn, that hurt. Oh, she tried to kick me. She's a kicker. Give me the goods. Oh, this is it. We found it. There we go. We got there. The definition of loss? Nah. Not even. And a full set of the mercy stuff? Damn. This little hobo goblin warming himself by the fire before he got petrified. Look at the fear, dude. Poisoned waters. Full sets towards the end. It's pretty crazy. No need to bicker. It's probably not going to be poison related enemy, but let's kit up as though it were. Oh, it is. A poison swamp. Okay, thank you. Hey buddy, can we not? Like, damn, dude. Friend or foe? Friend. Good for me.
Poison swamplands in every direction. We're doomed.
Are we? I'm sure it's not that bad. Jesus Christ! Okay, it's terrible. God damn. Why were the bats the most annoying thing? I can never retaliate fast enough against you, my guy. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Man eating spider legs from the boss. Lovely. Let's pop one of these. 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 Let's go in. Do I have to do the whole fight in poisonous water? Oh, I do. Kinda. Oh, it's a prince spider. One. He's on fucking one hit from being staggered. Why would he... Brother? Brother? The double grab has got me furious. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. Why would he double grab? Why would he double grab? Let me do what I want to fucking do. Spamming your grab shit. You. 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 Turn. Face. Fight. Die. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Put this on. Get me out of here. No. Jesus! Okay, so the bats are just gonna be mean. Come along. You suck. Come along. Oh my god, please. I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. I hate you, your family, all of it. Put this on. I just wasted a heal. Doesn't matter. Get me in here. I'm killing this spider. I'm killing this fucking spider. When I get my stuff. My button didn't come out. My fucking heal, dude. Why is he slow? What the fuck? Whatever, die. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Give me your Crimson Fiend shit. Get me out of here. Getting jobbed by it? He did the double grab. He never double grabs. The Elite One fights differently.
We sense a powerful force inside.
You're a powerful force. Great Sword of the Sun. What's Crimson Fiend again? Oh yeah, Crimson Fiend has some cool shit. Clerics is cute. Slayer is not for me. Get 100 stamina on mortal blow and charge attacks. That's kind of cute. 20% damage on it, whatever. Not a bad set. Oh, I'm sorry. We just got a better Chaos piece. How did we just randomly loot a better Chaos piece? I thought a lot of the boss loot had to be obtained naturally. We have to go break some of this down when we're done. My bags are starting to fill a little bit. Not to the point where it's a problem. I've got almost 300 slots free, but... yeah, alright. Charity stuff, we're fine with that. No, get that out of here. Thank you. There's got to be a button that just says, I looked at this. Make them go away. I still haven't used my transformation. We've got to transform in this fight. I should transform early in the fight to see how much meter we build. We haven't tested the meter build yet. What level is our guy? Five? 7.2% more? I like it. Wait, we can do an... Who gets to... You do! There we go. We gain spirit upon a successful perfect counter. I don't quite understand what perfect counter refers to, but, you know, whatever. I think I thought this stage was for dual wield. True, true. Wait, so this is boss, right? We're gonna assume it's not gonna be poison. We might assume, well, we've had a lot of status effects so far. Could be fire, could be plague, could be chaos. You know, instead of a resistance, let's just pick 2 things and go with it. In case it's fire, which it's not, but you know, just in case. Chaos. Fire, chaos, plague. And we'll go with water. Hello! I've come for your elves. Present them. A potion that cleared all of them? I gotta save them for the final fight.
Be a life brought back by that power.
Elf! Don't tell Mumpy.
Ozma, you finally succeeded.
Damn.
That stone, the same chaos stench from El Ravica.
Oh! You did not time that slam. Okay.
Another of Ozma's assassins? Come, see what happened to all the others.
Okay, she is doing a bit of fire. Oh, okay, we don't want to block that. We don't want to block, try and parry that. We can't parry those. Okay, she's just a mage. Bubble? Okay, okay. I can't use my ability in that, for whatever reason. That's annoying. Okay, this is an annoying attack, lady. God damn it, she backed up just enough. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, what? Sick. Little Sono, thank you. Whoa! like to get my... Thank you. This shit's turbo annoying. Lady? Ow. I can't sit on her. I'm trying to get to her and I have to keep running away from all of your bullshit. Are those skulls ever gonna launch? Launch! I guess not. Bro, do the skulls launch? The archers don't go away. That's awful.
Take this
Okay.
message back.
We
to
need to
your
bully more.
master.
I'm watching what she's doing. She's just annoying. We'll go back in and bully more. I don't know. What the fuck is that effect? That's not chaos. That's just blindness. She doesn't seem to do anything besides just blind you. Ow. No. No, I don't. I've decided I don't care. We need to not do that one first. Bitch, please. Okay. Bitch, please. Those things have massive homing. Please. Okay. Use it so we can start building it back. That little jab. Come here. Please come here. You are the worst type of boss fight. The one who runs away and won't fight me. And a stamina meter. Fuck me, dude. So close. 4, 5. Yes, thank you. Can I parry these? I'm not allowed to, am I? No, they just hurt. Not again. Backs up. Why do I not get my... I don't know why I don't get it. I don't even get a window? Bro, give me a window. We have to die. We can't. This fight's fucked.
I would rather die than step foot in that lab again.
Alright, avoid the lightning shot at the start. I have to have Night Veil on constantly. If I break that shield, I need to be able to get a combo straight away. If I don't act quickly, I just don't get it. You can't sidestep that. Good to know. Still can't sidestep it. Why? Thank you. That's all I wanted. What? Ah, fuck you. The fucking skull still hits me on that. The iframes aren't enough. Really? I'm starting to really dislike Mortal Blow again. Lady. I couldn't I tried to cancel it. Fuck me. I hate you. I really hate you. What is even hitting me, dude? What is... Skull's behind me. We gotta wait again. Man, can I just, like, hit you and stop you from doing that? Fuck you. Oh, I can't retaliate. Can I now? No, wait. Thank you. Dragon's not dead. Alright, cancel, cancel, cancel. Just walk in a circle. We're still waiting. We can't fight it with him running around, we need to find him. Thank you. Lady. Please. All I want for Christmas is to be allowed to actually fight you. What do these skulls do? My stamina. Fuck me. Oh shit, the shockwaves. I didn't. Fuck. I just have to wait. Run away and wait. Christ. I don't like this fight. It feels anti-game. Like, the entire game so far, I've had bosses that actually use aggression, and now she's just like Pussy the boss. I don't like this. I can't do anything about... If I could at least, like, do something about her... Can I do something about her fucking balls? Or do you actually have to wait? Like, if there was some skill agency where it's like, oh, you're allowed to parry the balls or whatever, that's something that you can do. Is there something I'm allowed to do that I'm not? Like, when she does this, do I just have to run away from it? Or I can't parry these. She has so much agency. She will stop if I get to her. Ow, ow, ow. Shoulder check, please. No, target that, please. Target that guy. Thank you. Okay, so she doesn't care if you do it when she's got a shield on, though. She's safe in her shield. She feels safe. She shoots those first. I don't understand why, like, what the skulls actually do. Respec into dodge dash. Ban yourself. How dare you suggest that we respec? What I'm gonna stop doing is using Mortal Blow so much. We are not doing that. They let her summon. Yeah, I know, but, like, what are the rules behind it? Like, does she just summon them whenever she feels like it? How does that work? Close enough. Really? Can't move while I'm de-transforming. I can't take advantage of that. Not with the skulls there. Ow! Bitch, please! Did I put anti-lightning stuff on my bars? I don't think I did I? Now we wait for stamina. Wait for stamina. Brother, the window for that is killing me. I get the red parry and I'm not getting my retaliation. Thank you. She ran off. Please do. Still got some skulls out. Ow. Can't stop them. She just does it. Okay. No. Dogs. Stop, stop, stop. We're hitting you. Stop, stop, stop. No, no. No, I can't back up in time. That's a huge circle. Damn, dude. Tedious. What do I need to have on my thing? We need to get rid of lightning. Lightning's a nasty debuff. Block circle instead of dodge, because the effects still apply. You can't... Most of her magic you can't block, and if I do block it, I run out of stamina, and then I get hit by the next thing after it. Like, I'm blocking. That's why. The boss fight is anti-brink guard on everything except her melee attacks, so I have to be dodging most of it. So half my build goes out the window. The problem is less that blocking her is the issue. She's just a pussy. She's... No, kill me. Go back in. See, these things here, you actually can't block them. You can't block them at all. We learned that on the first attempt. You have to avoid the skulls. They are impenetrable. They are impervious to physical shit. You can't dodge. The answer is dodge. And these ones that like to follow you are super fucking annoying. So we want to hit her with some annoying shit and keep her guessing. Except she doesn't like to sit still long enough for literally any of our stuff to really work. That's the hard part right now. Thank you. I want my armor crush to come in. Bitch. Quicker, 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 please. Thank you. Nope. shield again. That dog is still alive. Ah, fuck's sake. Refresh the night, refresh the night. Get out, 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 get out. You can't, okay, you have to dodge through that specific one, okay. Is there a we're doing it. That's literally our build right now. Like that's literally our build. But we can't, there is no, we can't use that against her. We have to avoid most of her magic. Skulls, dude. I hate the waiting. The waiting is the worst part. I'd be a spellcaster, but why do I have to wait for you to do the slow-ass fucking attack? You can't stop them. That shield is way stronger than I think it is. I keep thinking, oh, I'll break that in a few hits. No, no, that shield is strong as fuck. Okay, those skulls launch, but some skulls, the smaller skulls don't. Thank you. Give a shit. We have to be aware that she doesn't care. That just refills all of her stamina when she does that too, dude. Breaking her is difficult. Can we not? Where'd he go? The tracking! Fine, bro. Have tracking. Then he goes away. Oh, and it's slow. It's so slow. Holy shit. They're still... Bro. Bro, these skulls. Thank you. No. Stop. That's okay. No. No. Good time for Phantom Judgment, sir? It wouldn't help. Phantom Judgment wouldn't help you. It would actually be worse. I'm barely getting a chance to stagger her at all. The Phantom, like, the main set bonus reward for that set is the ability, and I don't get to use the ability. I don't get to... I would have less spirit if I did that, but also I wouldn't get a chance to elongate her time. The main problem is I don't have the stamina or the resources for when I need to make that count. It's not a matter of having that set. It's a matter of I need her to stop moving, and I can't make her stop because I don't have the facilities for it. As soon as she starts doing her, like, skull magic shit, that fucks me up completely. I can't stop it. It's the only magic attack in the game that, for whatever reason, has, like, impervious bullshit to it. Oh, that just didn't come out. I don't know why, but it didn't. Bruh, I just took it. Alright, no iframes. Okay. We're hefty. I scratched. No. Ow. I missed. No. Have you and Jed already stayed away? Stayed away? Stayed away? Stayed away. What do you mean stay away? On the right track though. It's just a matter of having the stamina to deal with the bullshit. As soon as she puts her shield on and starts doing extra shit, it's really difficult to, See, that doesn't. Okay. I can't iframe that, I guess. She's got rules. She's got her own little set of rules that she likes to have. And they suck. I don't have any juice. Fuck. Holy shit. Break. Break. Thank you. Got no juice. No. I can't stop this, can I? No, I can't. I think we just die here. Because I tried to stop it. I have to wait. We have to wait. Oh, you can't do that. Ow. That's what killed us last time. Oh, she's still going. Don't do it right there, bro, please. Well, that's not good. Not there. Fuck! What? What? Oh, brother. What the fuck? They don't fight normal. The skulls. Go away. Nah. And then a billion skulls. I have to run away from that, don't I? If I parry that, I'm still gonna die. Oh, it just didn't work that time. Alright. She decided no. Too far away. Alright, don't commit. Shields up. Ow, ow, ow. Juice. What? Fire still? I disagree, lady. I'm just ever so slightly out of range. Why? Why? Why, man? Fuck you. Taking that off. No, doesn't leap far enough. No, I can't see now. That's the tornado of souls. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Okay. I just have to keep shoulder checking the bitch. Fuck do you mean? That didn't break it. Die. Jesus Christ. The boss that is anti my build. Break the staff. Stab her in the throat. Behead her, please. God damn it, he's a simp.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
No, there really hasn't.
Pew, pew.
Oh, I don't want to be friends with her. Cut her head off. God damn it. God damn it. You tell me pink-haired lady dies, jellyfish lady dies, but this one gets to live? This one gets to live? Fuck.
You're not here to kill me. Ozma didn't send you.
And she's dumb! She's dumb! On top of everything, she's dumb! Ah.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
Then Ozma did want you dead. Why?
You don't know. About his research into forbidden secrets.
Forbidden secrets? Complete super frigates. No. The problem is, it's that old classic anime trope of person walks into room, you're here to kill me, goes apeshit and starts trying to attack, instead of just stopping and going, who are you? Why are you here? Do you want to kill me? Do we need to fight? I hate that.
We worked together. I was researching necromancy, and Ozma was studying magic.
Same thing.
This mysterious new power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury of the Berserk Dragon. It changed him, corrupted him. It was too powerful a temptation, even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew how far he had fallen when he started using it on innocent test subjects.
His power. Could it be?
The hunger in him. For more knowledge, more test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force. Then he asked me to deliver a letter to the Dark Elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse. I should have guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
Everything I suffered, it was all Ozma's doing.
Wow,
I couldn't bear
who could
it
have
anymore.
guessed?
So I escaped, and have been hiding here ever since. But now you've found me. So maybe it's for the best I go with you.
Okay, none of that explains why she was hostile immediately. Everyone in the whole world thought Khazan was dead. He's already sent a shitload of assassins after her, and she knows the Chaos Power can revive people. Okay, so either one, she knows who Khazan is because he's, like, worldly famous at this point as the Great General Khazan, and she is more, like, surprised than anything. Or she doesn't know who he is, and she is still hostilely attacking someone who goes after her before even getting, like, a word in. She came out and had a monologue before we fought. During her big, I will slay... During her big monologue, she could have stopped and at least gone, who are you? Who do you work for? And I'd be like, my name Khazan. Me kill Emperor. I know she knows. I know she knows. I'm just saying in the universal grand scheme of maybe she doesn't, she could still ask. I know she's gonna say that. So wait, here's the deal. Here's the deal. She's all like, Ozma's revived Khazan to kill me. So in her own mind, asking me, do we need to fight? Are you here to kill me? Or what's the story is redundant, right? In which case, we should still kill her, because why would she trust me now? How does she know that Ozma didn't revive me? I beat her in combat, I don't kill her, so I can manipulate her. She's already confirmed that she was studying necromancy. She ran away for a reason. I've come to bring her back. She's stupid because not only does she suspect that Khazan was working for Ozma, but the second she's shown mercy, she assumes that I'm a good guy, and that I'm not gonna just take her hostage and drag her ass back. She's even saying it on the screen. Maybe it's the best I go with you. And then I secretly walk her back to an Ozma camp, shackle her, and be all like, now your necromancy will work for Lord Ozma. She's stupid.
It's probably the safest thing to do.
Oh my god. If you already said you don't trust him, then why would you just willingly go with him? You need to build trust first. She needs to go, alright, but I can't be sure you're not actually an Ozma agent just trying to get under my skin, so I need to confirm that you're actually safe. She's way too trusting of someone that she believes to be dead. Tricking her was unnecessary. I know. You could have forced her when you had the chance. But that's what I mean. But the idea is maybe if I force her, she won't reveal secrets. You gotta think, this is subjugation. If I just beat her and go, now that you've been defeated, you will come and work for Lord Ozma. What if she just killed herself? What if she just sealed her magic away or just stabbed herself in the throat or some shit? Then we lose our hostage. You beat her, you show her kindness. You go, I'm not your enemy. You pick her up by the hand and you go, right, we need to go. I need your help. I need the power of necromancy to, wink wink, beat Ozma, wink wink. Really, we just need to know more about what she can do and utilize her power and trick her into doing what we want. Ozma wants her dead. But that's what I mean. She's way too trusting. Way too trusting. To revive her. He's a bit of a necro, is he? He's a bit of a necrophiliac kind of guy.
bringing the dead back to life. It has been his obsession for a long time now. That's what brought him to me in the first place. I think there was someone he wanted to save. That's why, when I saw you, I thought he had finally succeeded.
Uh-huh.
Bringing the dead back to life. Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
That's it?
I took this from Ozma's laboratory before I escaped.
Give me that.
It amplifies the flow of magic.
I want that. Give me that.
He often used it when experimenting with chaos.
Give me.
I almost succumbed to that power when I used it in my work. But seeing how it corrupted Ozma soon changed my mind.
Give me. She tall? She's an elf. DNF have very tall elves. That it? Let's go. We'll have to farm her later. She will not live this down. I will farm her, I will build an item set around her gear, and then I will destroy it.
Gate.
What?
He reports that people there are killing each other, as if possessed by some kind of madness. Scalpel is posted there, and this madness sounds like the same affliction we saw in Aldavir.
It is chaos. We must stop it.
Ah, she's here.
Scalpel's a
Go
good
away.
friend, and loyal to you, General. If anything's happened to him...
Ozma, must you destroy everyone who was loyal to me?
Man.
Scalpel was always... It was him who saved, but I'm worried about him. I hope he's okay.
Uh-huh.
Experimenting on people just to study and to think the border conflict was Ozma's doing. I'm glad we uncovered the truth.
Thank you.
It seems we're partners now. You watch my back.
No.
Khazan, I need your help.
God damn it.
Atlante, a spirit I was close to. She's been eaten by the Reaper.
Fantastic.
You need to save her, Khazan. That Reaper's hunger is insatiable.
The Reaper?
It devours everything.
Don't know what the DNF stands for. Dungeon and Fighter. It's literally just like a silly abbreviation of the "and" part.
She's a powerful spirit. If you save her, I know she'd be in your debt. But you must move quickly.
God damn it.
Wow, a dark elf. I've never met one before. I'd love to trade with them someday. I wonder what unique goods they might have.
Super American man out of nowhere when everyone else is British is so jarring, dude. D&D? Yes, well, DNF is very inspired by a lot of that stuff, which is why the N is there. But it's also just like a part of the really silly, forced anime-ish abbreviation syndrome that a lot of those things suffer from, like Dungeon and Fighter. You could have just called it like Dungeon Fighter. The "and" does not need to be there. But they do it anyway because it's funny that way.
Oh, look at that.
A new design?
Ever hear rumors about a strange sword? They say ordinary folk can't even pick it up. It's supposed to be inside Darion Castle, near Vaisar.
Like Hunter x Hunter? Kind of, except Hunter x Hunter, like the X in Hunter x Hunter, does not need to be there. The name Hunter x Hunter makes sense though, given the context of what the story's about, but the X does not have to be there. It's just, it's like ReZero, that kind of, why? Why the re? Why is it re with like an actual like grammatical comma section there, 0? What does the re have to mean? Because it's repeat? That's not what it means though, like Crimson Fiend. Yep, cool. You count as a dude, do we? Nice. look at the set stuff? I will. I just gotta get through all the dialogue so I don't miss a side quest.
That dark elf. Quite the odd one, dealing with the dead. Probably had her fair share of being shunned too. Something I understand far too well.
We get it. You're sad. What are we at? 5? We could... No, we can't. It's 7, isn't it? 7 before that. We are building that meter very quickly, though. Fugitive Mage. Charge attack damage increase. Guard stamina damage increase. Armor Breakers stamina damage increase. That's okay. God, it's a full fucking 8-piece. Heart Piercer is useless to me. Heart Piercer Fury. No, 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 no. I don't want to use Heart Piercer. It's bad. Brink Guard set? Not... What? It's got 2 Brink Guard things. Armor Breaker being a thing is fine, but... The current set is the Brink Guard one. Like, literally the first 3 entire things specifically affect Brink Guarding. This is an Armor Breaker set. Similar to how... What's it? Where is it? Didn't I just get pieces of it? Crimson Fiend. Crimson Fiend is the Mortal Blow set. Hers just wants you to do Armor Breaker and Heart Piercer. The Brink Guard stuff is nice, but it's mostly there to buff Heart Piercer and Armor Breaker. The problem is, I don't use that ability because it's not good. It pushes enemies too far away, it's too slow. You have to have Night Veil up already to get the most out of it. You're better off just doing regular Armor Breaker. So if anything, I could justify seeing a 5 set piece, maybe. The first 5 are good, 6, 7, and 8 aren't necessary. So if anything, what you could do is do the exact same thing that we're doing with our current armor set and just wear 5 pieces of the regular gear here. And then you could keep the Lost Mages set, and you could have 3-piece Lost Mages and 5-piece of Fugitive Mage for like a mage build. You'd still get Brink Guard Spirit Accumulation and Charge Attack Spirit Accumulation, but you'd also get the first 5 pieces of this for more stamina damage, Armor Breaker stamina damage, and Guard stamina decrease, and a bit of Charge Attack damage increase, which synergizes with the mages. Yeah, that'd be fine. Just don't make the weapon and the rest of it, and you're okay. RPS is amazing. It depends. It depends entirely on what you want out of it. It's for the same logic that Mortal Blow exists. It's just something else that's going to be there to do a particular thing. The argument is, the problem is, why do Heart Piercer? Because let's build the ultimate counterattack, assuming that you're going to get an Armor Breaker. The ultimate response would be you landed a Counter-Strike into Armor Breaker. After that Armor Breaker lands, why go into Heart Piercer and not immediately either A, get your Night Veil buff going, or B, assuming you have Night Veil, go straight into a Savage Momentum Mortal Blow, or C, fire off a Limit Break Potent Blow? Why do Heart Piercer? Right? All it does is increase the charge speed when you upgrade it. It just does like a burst of damage. But it's not strong damage, and it doesn't move forward. Heart Piercer actively pushes dudes away. Mortal Blow, at the very, 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 very least, walks forward into the enemy. So when you do it, you keep some distance. You actually move forward and step in, and then after that you can combo that either reversing it back into Knight's Veil or doing a Potent Blow afterwards. But Heart Piercer, it just pushes too far. I'll put it in and we'll go take a look. But from everything I've tested so far, it's just not... You need to have certain things set up to make it work. It's tedious.
That dark elf.
Wait, what?
That dark elf is experimenting with the dead. She hasn't crossed the line yet.
Great. Does it use much stamina? If it costs barely anything, that's the benefit to it, but otherwise, no. The other issue with Heart Piercer is you have to use it on the enemy's absolute last attack in the combo string. You can't use it during. So if we go back to our favorite test dummy for this, and I haven't put my points in, have I? There you go. That's what it do. Right? Get up. It's fast though. It's fast because we put all the points of investment into it. Same logic as Mortal Blow. And then we have to go in. As opposed to... You've never not had it interrupt. I mean, if you want to... Really? I was going to say, if you're looking to eat a lot of damage in the process... Hang on, you're dead. Get a fresh spider. You still got to do it during your gap. I can't activate another attack straight away either. Hang on, hang on, hang on. See, that's slow too. That's why I wasn't using that. I don't think you should use these as retaliation, but Heart Piercer needs to be retaliation. If anything, what you want to do is combo into a true stun. You do shit like this. Because then they can't fight back. But if we preemptively have our buff on, I have to spend a little to get in, but fella, I just want you dead. Fella, please. Fella, please. Hang on. Head out for now. Veil after the stun starts. You can. The problem is. Why? It comes down to a 50-50. You've got Heart Piercer here that you can do, or you can combo into a Mortal Blow, or you can combo into a Limit Break, or you can combo into a Night Veil straight after you've done your stuff, right? So if you do Heart Piercer, and then you Night's Veil, you've already committed to using a lot of stamina. Like, does Heart Piercer do as much, more, less, or equal damage to Mortal Blow or Limit Break? I'm also thinking about stamina management here, because the enemy's not going to stay stunned for long. Because in an ideal world, hang on, let's take a look at this combo string and see if it costs too much stamina for me. You barely get that out. You get in, you do all that. It's over, right? Done. Kill spider. Fresh spider, please. Fresh spider, please. Fresh spider, please. Or... and you get a lot of effort there. I just didn't even do the animation at the end either. The riposte. It's at a minimum equal to Mortal. Is that minimum equal with the set bonus or without the set bonus? Because it's doing about 7 there in total. Using it without, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. So I don't need to. That's exactly the point. So right now, I would have to commit. I would have to commit 6 pieces of gear to make Heart Piercer do 15% more damage, which is a small increase in the grand scheme, or 8 pieces to get a new Ender follow-up, whatever, right? It's the same logic as taking the Fiend's piece to make Mortal Blow do more damage. I could get Mortal Blow doing a stamina recovery and 20% more damage, right? Right now, as a baseline, if Heart Piercer is doing less damage than Mortal Blow and neither of them are being buffed by a gear set, I'll just make the Fiend set and get Mortal Blow buffed up. Why not? Or I'll just make Limit Break stronger, or do what I'm already doing and make a Spirit-based build so I can spam my big, strong, damage-dealing Spirit attacks like Limit Break. Is it justified to go 8 pieces deep to get to Heart Piercer Fury? Because then you miss out on everything else. Like, everything else. The 15% for 5 seconds on Brink with that set? The stamina damage is good. I'm not disputing that. I'd say get 5 pieces. What I mean is it worth getting 6, 7, and 8? Like Heart Piercer specifically, because what I was saying before is I'll just take 5 pieces of it, ignore 6, 7, and 8. I can then ignore Heart Piercer, which will save me 3 points in my talent tree. Like, I just don't ever use this. And we build around, where is it? We build around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Armor Breaker gets a buff. I like Armor Breaker. That's good. Guard Stamina, Charge Attack, Brink Guard Stamina damage. These are all good. But Heart Piercer and the Brink Guard damage increase by 15, that's good. But is it 7 pieces worth good? I did the same thing in this set where I got Volcanic Wrath and I'm like, you know, Volcanic Wrath's not worth it, but I like the first 5 pieces. And so I do the first 5 pieces instead. That way I can get the 3 piece of the Defector one to get more Spirit. Build Spirit, build Spirit, build Spirit, go into my tree, build a fuckload of Spirit, go back into the tree, build a fuckload of Spirit. It's all about building my Spirit up. But if the payoff isn't worth it, there's not much else I can do. Helmets are 10 free stat. The helmets are fine, but that's what I mean is why would I not just replace this helmet with a Jar helmet and do the exact same thing? And then I can take one of the pieces of this set out and replace it with a 2-piece like this if I wanted, or the backstab one that gives me more rear damage if I wanted to. There's a few different things I could do with that. Or just wear the helmet and go about making a whole bunch of 2-set pieces, and we have 2-set Fugitive Mage for the charge attack damage increase, 2-set Chaos for the regeneration. You could get 2-piece Crimson for the damage and rage. You could get 2-piece, probably not that one. Dodge stamina, frontal assault damage increase. That's sick, actually. 2-piece on that would be really good. And you just build a bunch of 2s. No. I think there's a set or 2 that I could craft that I haven't got in my bags right now that would give really good 2 sets. There's another frontal assault damage increase. You could actually have, like, Deep Shadow for 15, and then put 1 piece of the Generals on and get another 10 for 25% more damage in the front just by putting 2 pieces of gear on. Same set. There's got to be something else worth my while here, right? I don't have a lot of these other pieces right now. Although that's already like 4 or 5 pieces. That's most of the actual, like, that's all of these pieces taken care of. At that point, you're worrying about what weapon you're going to equip for more 2-set piece stuff. Whether it's Lost Mage or not. Whether it's Fugitive Mage for the charge damage or not. That Spider one. I don't know if the Spider one gives anything good. And then accessories, which you just have 2 different accessories with 2 pieces, I guess. Does it stack additively? The Jarhead is a Yasakani from Neo. So what the Jarhead does is it reduces the amount that you need for set bonuses by 1. The Jar basically counts as +1 to every set. So hypothetically, if I wanted to, if I had the Jarhead on, I could equip the Fugitive Mage piece, and because the Fugitive Mage set, the Jar helmet would count towards +1 in the Fugitive Mage, so just having the sword equipped alone, I'd get the 2 set bonus. And then I just repeat that for every other piece that I want, and I get a whole bunch of 2 pieces. Or you could equip, you know, helmet and then 2 pieces for a 3 set, and then another 2 pieces for a 3 set, and then have these 2 for a 3 set. You could do a lot of 3 sets. You could do, what, 3 3 sets, 7 2 sets if you had the gumption for it. You could do a bunch of 4, like 2 4 sets, I think. You could get a 5 set and a 3 set, or a 5 set and 3 2s. You could get a whole bunch of combinations. As soon as you get the helmet, that's what happened in Neo. Once you're in Neo, the Yasakani stuff opens things up to a tremendous degree. I'm not kidding, it literally makes the game play a bit differently because of how you start to think about set building. In Neo, the best way to go about it was to have 2 or 3 different sets that you mix together to get the best of every effect. You never needed to go all the way down to the bottom, and if you did, you'd free up 1 extra slot because the Yasakani was doing it for you. The gimmick with this game, though, and what makes it a little bit different, is the Yasakani effect is on an actual piece of armor. So technically you're giving up a slot for it. In the other games, you were giving up an accessory piece. If the Yasakani in this game was an accessory, it'd be easier because you'd still get +1 of the actual 6 main slots to build a set out of. The accessories either have set bonuses with each other or with a weapon, like with this. The fact that it's a helmet takes away 1 of your potential proper sets. So it's a little bit weaker than a Yasakani, but the sets in this aren't as hard to make, so there's a bit of a trade-off there. The jellyfish? We fought her yesterday. She's amusing. Wouldn't make much of a difference. All the stronger sets have amulets or rings. They do, but at the same time, if you were doing a set like this one, like the Chaos set, it just means that if it was a Yasakani accessory, like, you're being locked out of a little bit less. Because, yes, all of the big sets, like the Fugitive Mage one, uses it, but there are ones that don't. I have no weapons that do it. Soul Eater, for example, doesn't do it. So if I had to equip a helmet, it's effectively a Soul Eater helmet, but if it was an accessory, I'd have extra slots for more regular sets. Like, I could do Ashen Warrior. Where's Ashen Warrior? I could have the Ashen Wolf stuff, I could have other stuff, and just put like 2 or 3 pieces on here, as opposed to, like, the Yasakani trinket would help add towards all the trinkets and all the armor sets, but with it being a helmet, it's taking up one of these big slots that I would use for something that normally doesn't have a trinket slot. You know? But if they made an accessory, they would definitely take away some of the stats, and it wouldn't be like a big 10 stamina, 10 strength stat stick, which would suck more, and I'd hate it a lot more if it did that. I am late today. I'm so late. We're late gaming. Why is my thing not... There we go. We gotta go do... This is the Reaper, right? Reaper. Is it a fight against the big summon thing that Lady brought out in the middle of the fight? Because that guy is a cool enemy to fight. I hope he's not relegated to just being a summon. Because everything else she brought out was an actual enemy, but I've yet to see that guy outside of that fight. Ah, man. So expensive now.
You're here. You need to find her. And I also need my research logs. If you see any, please bring them back.
I'm curious. She's the necromancer. She's got magic. She's clearly strong. Why aren't you doing this?
Atlante is one of my most trusted spirits. She was legendary. No one stood a chance against her when she had her spear in her hand.
Okay, but why aren't you going in?
But that Reaper is a different class of opponent. It devours souls without hesitation, with a hunger that is never satisfied. It hungered for Atlante's power, and attacked, and devoured her.
She didn't cross that line? Well, I mean, she's pretty fucking close to it if she can summon spirits to fight for her and she utilizes spirits and she uses undead skull magic. In fact, I'd go as far as to say that as far as DNF goes, she's straight up a necromancer. A soft cap on damage scaling stats? That's good. What do these do? Ooh. They're mean is what they are. Oh. Die. Oh yeah, just plague, as always. We love it. We love it. The plague is good. The plague is great. Long live the plague. Yeah, alright. Tells me we want to do... We're running out of plague resistance and plague restoration. Okay. Why? Are you that frail? Probably make more. Oh yeah, we just go back to the blacksmith. He's got most of those recipes for us now. I'd have to leave the stage though to do it. We should be okay. Elite! Where? Who? Okay. Ouch. He does not care. Ah. That's because he's already got his buff on, that's why. He's already got his hyper arm buff. That's fine. We can make do. Stairway to hell. Maybe stuff over there. Ah! I was beginning to think we weren't going to see any more of these. I didn't know you were doing that. I thought you were doing a regular swing, my guy. He went straight for it. He's like, fuck this. We whirlwind out. That should be the one and only rock. What are we hiding over here? Ah, there's her set. Cool. Just wondering how long it would take to get the set. That looks like it's the way to go, maybe. What's up the stairway? Shortcut, maybe? Chest. Don't mind if I do. Oh dear. Ouch. Mean! Mean they are, very mean. Subverts natural order and destroys the soul. Undead necromagic, get the soul on loan. It's a pact. Sort of. Well, summoners in DNF make pacts. Necros, it's kind of the same, but slightly different. I've never actually fought one of you, you know? Second time I've ever seen you. I've never fought one. We cheesed the last one. How do you fight? Do I just circle jerk you? Do you not turn well? Oh, do you not turn well? Friend? He doesn't turn well. That's a shame. He's too big for his own good. Yeah, I heard you. I hear you, dude. Bully the shield guy? I wanted to see what he does. He's the second one we've ever seen in this game. I've never properly fought one. The first one we found, I made him walk into a laser beam and he died, and it was funny. I didn't miss out on much by the looks of it. He doesn't really do anything. An excerpt for one of her research notes. By going through the tomes, I managed to sneak out of Ozma's library. I uncovered quite a few stories about that Reaper. Apparently it devoured the souls of an entire village along with ghosts to grow stronger. They say its tomb is somewhere here in Rephilan. The idea that it might be here right here is honestly thrilling.
Of this Reaper. Its existence is a threat to the Netherworld. We must stop it.
Hits me with a shield. Well, I want to know if maybe he like jumps up in the air and slams the shield down. Does he just charge forward? Does he spin it around in the air? Does he Captain America fling it at me and it ricochets off the wall? Does he crouch down and hold it above his head to block attacks from over the top? Does he parry me and have a cool riposte animation where he smashes my head in? Does the shield build charge over time the more I hit it and it finally explodes in a big retaliatory attack? There's a lot of shit he could do with it, but nah, he just holds shield and push. Hold shield push. Rapier guy, and I hear the jaw. Damn, dude. Oh, that didn't... Damn, dude. Oh, don't... He's right there. He's still right there. Thank you. What do you mean you're not dead? You're a beefy lad. Oh, you got broken out. Poor little guy must have been scared. The La Lacrima. I agree. Oh, fuck's sake. Nah. Yeah, you come over here. Not this again. Is that lightning? I shit you not, I didn't know you guys came in lightning flavor. Yep. I'm out of juice, that's why. Not dead. That sucks. Please die. Lightning flavor. Interesting. I had no idea. Oh. I have been lied to? What? I guess I need to be near them for it to work. In that case, I don't care. I was hoping it was just passive. Makes sense, but it makes it less valuable to me for the one thing I need it for. Fossilized Wuyo. I can get another fossilized Wuyo by doing a particular enemy kill mission thing, but I haven't been able to successfully do it.
It's the Reaper! Run!
Run! It's the Reaper! Run! He's going to reap! Okay. Cool. Person with a shield where the Captain America throw out at you. All the other things that you mentioned. Yeah. It's the bitch. That's why I'm surprised that Shield Skelly didn't do any of these other things. Because they clearly know what to do with a shield. Hello? What am I dealing with? Another one! Fella, we gotta talk about this. There's entirely too many of you. And then he buffs while his little homing soul mass are on top. Frost flavor. Don't back up on me, you prick. Is that 3 soul mass? Damn, dude. Again with that thrust? Jesus. That thrust hurts, dude. That one, in particular, is a problem. I think I finally found the tomb of that infamous Reaper. The potions and spells are all set, but I'm feeling a bit uneasy about the summoning circle. Tomorrow, under the full moon, I'll give it a try. I should be able to keep it in check, shouldn't I? Oh, you did it. You fucked up. That's why she wants me to clean up her mess, because she fucked up. Typical. Always cleaning up someone else's mess. The red tones, we expect to give them the themes towards it. Depends on the area. We're in a reddish area at the moment. The first area is actually like a snowy place. There's always going to be reddish tones to his attacks because that's just what he does, but environmentally speaking, we've had a lot of pretty cool, different, diverse areas. This one's just like, you know, hellscape, bad place, lots of bad shit. Not fun area. You know, all that kind of shit. Wants to revive a certain someone from true death? Basically. I didn't want to do that. I meant to go this way. Reminds you of Code Vein? AI Limit will remind you a lot more of Code Vein when we eventually get to it, but it's basically because of the anime aesthetic. There aren't many anime souls out there, and so whenever one shows up, it's immediately going to get Code Vein comparisons. Like Code Vein was entertaining. I liked Code Vein. I didn't like the DLC. The DLC genuinely sucked ass and was the worst part of the whole game. but the base game, for what it is, was perfectly fine. There was nothing really wrong with Code Vein. I really liked their idea about how the clothing that you wore, the garments, whatever they were called, helped affect your play style. It like affected your parry, it affected your dodge roll, and whatever soul core thing you had on, the blood codes. Veils, right, veils, the codes affecting your class, effectively. And being able to take power from those codes and use them in like a mishmash kind of a build. That was fun, I like that. It gave variety and gave you a goal to work towards, as opposed to, and I know I'm gonna sound like I'm criticizing here, but talent trees are very simple and easy to do, and they're fun and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But telling someone, hey, this code right here will give you an ability that lets you regenerate mana faster, but you have to use the code for a while to master it, which means you're forced to play as a mage before you get that ability, and then you go back to playing a warrior, but you've got mana regen as a warrior, which makes it easy to spam skills. You can't just have your cake straight away, you've got to like work for it a little bit. And it makes you play other play styles in order to gain that power, a bit like Final Fantasy Tactics kind of do. I like that. He said Soul Core? I did say Soul Core. The Neo is stuck in my head. It is him!
You know us, and still you try to defy us.
Ow, ow, ow. Let me heal up real quick, buddy. You hurt me. It's hard to avoid that, dude. That one catches me off guard. This fucking dog.
Is formed. From now, we are one.
Ah, that's my next blade soul thing.
Conforming to Charon's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Cool. For the first time since the start of the game, we have subdued a new thing to add to the collective hive mind. And you couldn't do this yourself? Fuck off. She summons these things for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I hate you.
You saved Atlante. Thank you.
The Reaper. Did you summon it?
Here we go.
Yes, that was my fault. I was summoning new spirits as research. I didn't summon that Reaper intentionally.
Uh-huh.
It was far stronger than anything I had ever summoned.
Really?
I tried to contain it.
Really?
But I wasn't strong enough.
Oh.
And in the end, Atlante was devoured.
True.
Don't look at me like that.
I will.
You deemed her worthy enough of a contract, did you not?
Yeah, kinda. I like how she's clearly way stronger than the Phantom. I summoned it and I could not beat it. We come along and we beat it straight away with ease. Contract it. We didn't even give her her bloody soul back. It was a legendary spirit in my command. It's like, nah, mine now. Fuck off. You mistreated mine now. Thanks. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, is that a new soul to add to the Blade Phantom Collective? Yum, yum, yum. We are Legion. Yum, yum, yum. What you gotta say now, huh?
It seems we're partnered.
No. Go away. She said she couldn't control it. So she should have defeated it then. Like I did. I didn't do any magical subjugation. I went up there and I smacked him until he died. Ah, she lost the pretty bird lady. What? Range damage increase. Gain spirit upon defeating with a javelin. Increase damage. No, nah. What a shame that I will never get to see her level up. Sharpens the javelin. Ooh. Stupid. Very good for the spear. It's good for the spear, but not good for me. Does nothing for me. Ew, even. Gross, one might say.
A dark elf.
A dark elf? Oh, shit. You better be well behaved. How many little guys have we got? 30? We need more. More. Add more to the collective. Let me go take a look at Lady's armor set. Because I do sincerely think that making 5 pieces of that girl's armor set might be kind of okay. Oh, we got a better one. Look at that. Life just works out. The game knows what I want. New chaos piece. Look at that. Ah, how nice. I'm debating holding on to some of these like great general pieces and stuff like that, just so I can keep these when I get my helmet, but I don't know. I might wait. What set? Someone had a... Hang on. I'm not able to see... No. Vickers? It's for furious stuff. No. No. Okay, cute.
Oh, look at that.
Ah, it's slightly different to the Drowned Witch one. Makes sense. It's all magic-y stuff. Headpiece, what? That doesn't look like a headpiece. You mean the hood in that picture? Not even close. Transmutation shards? I'm not even sure how many I have. Where was the set? There was a set that I looked at once, and I liked some of what it had, but not all of it. Dragon Scale's kind of cool, because Confront, as far as I remember, is just whenever you're fighting something 1v1, so it's like 10% more boss damage. 15% more frontal damage. Enraged, I think Enraged was under 50% stamina, right? That's pretty good. Like I said, there's a lot of like good little 2 pieces you could just stick together and make a hodgepodge. You could wear 1 each of Cleric and Forgotten Warrior to get guard stamina damage decrease if you really want to. Add up the same thing more than once. Same with these. Get lots of dodge stamina decrease. 3 dodge stamina decrease? It's pretty cool. Stamina damage. There we go. Look at that. Put a Crusader piece in there. Just 50 raw attack. Another 50 raw attack. Attack damage. Healing. Charge attack damage increase. Yes. Fallen Lord. 100% Fallen Lord. Fire damage. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Charge attack, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Devourer of Darkness. Definitely one of those. That's cool. So it's like I'd have one of these, one of these. Putting that build together when we finally get the chance is going to be fun, man. Like, what do I want? Get the blueprint, a few missions for the Great General set? That's good. If I didn't get the blueprints, I'd be a little bit worried about, like, having to find the pieces, but if we just guarantee get to keep it. Oh, she's even doing the... I just noticed, dude. She's even doing the Dark Elf thing. It was always one of the big funnies in DNF that everyone's in medieval gear, but Dark Elves are walking around with, like, Prada shoes on. It was always the shoes. Like, they made the rest of the outfit look like mystic and shit, but they always had modern-day heels on. To this day, you'll still notice it. Like, it's really cool. The devs just have a soft spot for fashion, it seems. I know they have to wear period appropriate gear, but can I please just give them some 3-inch pumps? Please! I guess it's time to advance into the Visor Gate. Okay. Cool. Wait, this mission is going to be big and long, isn't it? It's like 5 stones. Yeah, this is the main mission. Hang on. I'm going to go grab myself a drink. The spicy nuggets are doing what they do, dude. My throat is parched. Everything is dry. I need to... Where is that bag? Throw that in there and throw this in here. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm just going to quickly go grab a drink. We'll come back, push on, hopefully get somewhere near the end of this. I don't know how many missions are in Region 3, but I think there's 4 total areas, right? We are not getting this done this weekend, are we? Good lord. What up, Fox? After Visor, there's 1 more main and 5 more side. That might take up the rest of the night in that case, depending on how long this stage is. These places get really big. And if it's 5 stones, this one's gonna take a minute. Eye the seams of it. Damn, this is just the entrance? Big old place, isn't it?
Something's wrong. The gate should only be closed during time of war. And see? Where are all the guards? This feels wrong. Scalpel would never have willingly let this happen.
So what you're saying is... it's not willing. It's non-consensual gate closing.
Scalpel, please be safe.
I bet he's not. I bet Scalpel is super dead. If we're going by the same rules as every other person we found so far, like looking for the witch, looking for the dark elf, going in to rescue Elamil, he's either already dead, or he's a bad guy and been corrupted, or he was always a bad guy. Like Ozma. Oh, that's... I thought I saw something at the corner of my eye. I thought I saw something when I landed. It was a you! You son of a bitch! Damn, that was the attack string I wanted you to do, too. I just fucked up the last parry. Double check for stones. We're gonna miss a stone along here, aren't we? Funny guy gonna push me? No? Damn. I had to check. You know I gotta check. No yellow paint to tell me to go look at the book. First AI limit ending down? Yeah, much shorter game. You found eye patch, dude? Tristan? Or the other guy. Tristan's friend? True, true. Well, we found Tristan, we found the other guy. Landamos's diary? Upon returning to Revellion, Scalpel immediately sealed all the gates. He gave orders to eliminate any outsider, then locked himself in his office. No one has seen him since. All I can hear from behind the door are strange moans and murmurs. The soldiers inside and outside the gates have descended into madness, tearing each other apart. The bodies are piling up everywhere. Stepping through the blood-soaked streets feels like my own flesh is starting to rot. I've pounded on Scalpel's door over and over, but there's no answer. Curse this bloody gate. I just want to get out.
What happened here?
So Scalpel has been corrupted by chaos. Clearly. All signs point to Scalpel being a dickhead, but maybe he's not. That's a pressure plate. Nice try. I have eyes. Ah, fuck! It sends Fortress. Like, for real. Funny. Funny. No! You bitch! No! God, if only you had one of these in Dark Souls, right? Oh wait, you do. It's a... Damn. It's a lightning spell. Oh, they're not even axes. They're just giant fucking balls, dude. Sick. But, is there anything down below, like in Sens? No? Oh, let's just move then, shall we? Whoa. They're thicker than I expect. No stones, really? Alright. Oh! Pushy... Hey! Yes, dude! This is what we needed. Pushy McShovin' man. He almost did his job right. He fucked up, but he... There's a ladder. Okay. Damn! Okay, I didn't... Holy fuck. Alright. Alright. Who's hiding in here? Mischievous lads of a mischievous sort. I'm hella missing stones. I don't think I talked to the girl and got my stone thing upgrade either. Pardon? How did that miss? Yeah, alright. So we got loot, and we got the way to go. Oh, please. Please, please. No! Why would you do this to me? I'm being very greedy with this. I really want him to get hit. Why was it so funny though? Wait, why did he go boop and he just got... Dude, he didn't even get smacked properly. He just got nudged. Oh, that was cool. Not even worth it, dude. Bad loot. But wait, was there anything else that I wasn't... Yeesh. Yeesh, that I wasn't looking for. Stuff. It's literally censored. You even got the little chain gates. They're like, you know, our Neo game doesn't have enough Dark Souls in it. Let's put some Dark Souls in there. What was that thing about Dark Souls people really liked? Sen's Fortress? Fuck yeah, let's do that. Does that actually swing over the entrance? Looks like it. Shit! Damn! Ooh. Holy fuck me, dude! How did I not die? Damn. Okay. Talk about shit yourself. Oi. Stop that. The animosity. Oh, it's one of you. Wait, is this the right way? No, that's got to be like a little loot room, right? Well, at least we know what we need. Because this guy is kind of an ass. Let me guess, he knows I'm here when I walk in. Yep. Fuck off. What an annoying little shit. God damn, that hyper armor though, dude. I was looking at my loot. Damn it. Damn it. What's anti-plague? That one. Prick. Maybe I could have opened a gate and just stood inside and fought him through the gate. You're free, you know. Your gate's not even closed. Okay, but why? Why, though? Mr. Spartan Wolf, thank you, dude. Ooh, that's why. Neat. Ah. Maxi gets his upgrade and another bard set. Thank you. Max was a new one. It was a quick upgrade for him. Cool. Room clear. We can go back. We can go back. Yeah. Status effects in this are a lot nastier than other ones I've played before, I will say. The ones in Neo were kind of mean. Lightning in Neo was an absolute ball ache. I will admit. You want to come play? Oh, he just died. That's cool too, I guess. This one's gonna be tricky. Is that open? Oh, they are open. It's showing me that it's open. A little guy waiting in there for me. Don't do it. Oh, you're a wriggly little fella, aren't you? Stop that. Nope. Stairs that go up. Either a shortcut or the way to go. Oh, it's a rapier guy. Alright. We haven't fought enough of you yet, have we? Over the attack? Sick. Please die. Very nice. This is the way to go. Maybe. Maybe it's the way to go, but if it's not, I go back and we check to make sure... Yeah, ladder. Thank you. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Ladder always good. Ladder always mean we get back to a rest spot, or at least a shortcut. Something nice. An unstable one. Unstable has been fairly rare as of late. We don't get many big fellas anymore. Right, so where the fuck is this door in relation to my actual exit? I have no idea. We'll figure it out. It's behind a swinging wall. There's a red stone nearby. Like up here? Down the ladder, maybe? Is that a blood smear on the... It is a blood smear on it. Hmm. The Ramirez guy. It's where Ramirez is. Oh, really? Good for Ramirez. Ah. There we go. Ah. Cute, but I can cheat. I can cheat, because I have a great sword, and my great sword cheats for me. That doesn't seem too good. Okay. Okay. Where did they come from? Ah! Tragic. No funny books. No shenanigans. Okay. Hi. We don't have to fight. We can be friends. We could be buddies, pals, comrades in arms. Look, you're hurt. Guy, please. Oh. Oh well. He doesn't feel so good. Ah. Good stuff. Massive gate. I like the name. This is Massive Gate. It is big. At least there's seemingly some dudes around who haven't gone completely mental and killed each other. Those two were hanging out. They were friends. Ow. Alright. You won't like the outcome. Now, what are you guarding? What are you teasing around here? Another unstable stone. That's what, 10k? It's not bad. Not bad stocks. What are you up to? Oh, it's this guy. Wait. Die. I'm not letting you do anything. Fuck you. I hate you. Explosive. Soul cleavers with some keen blade. I'm glad they're giving a ton of resources, to be honest. Wait, is this the way? This can't be happening again. I keep choosing that. There's no way. What's back at the big fucking gate? Because there's a whole bunch of shit down here. Oh, it's all empty and blocked off. Right. Man, I fucking suck at this. Like, I'm actually terrible at choosing the side path. This is locked. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, that's an alright chunk of health to get back. To do a thing that he barely ever does, the shield spear guy. Oh, he's a new one. Defeat an Imperial Guard after performing 3 successful counter... Oh, to stop his red attacks. I could try for that. I thought he was just a generic... Where the fuck did you come from? My guy. What? Was he from inside? Ah, because when I dipped upstairs, I put my head in and he noticed. Alright, fair enough. Alright. At least it's quick to come back. Sir. I don't even know what his red tack is. Is it the same as other ones? Well, I gotta not get hit at the very least. Alright. I gotta be careful about... Oh no, he's got a lot of health. Regular guards aren't gonna kill him. He's like an elite guy anyway. This is fine. For now, I just can't be sure how much damage I'll do on him with counterattacks. My friend, please, please, my friend. My buddy, my friend, my pal, my bestest friend. You can't be taunting, dude. I just want you to do your attack. He will die at this rate. Man, okay, we start dodging. Stop guarding. Ooh, good tracking. Ooh, good follow through. Weird, dude. What's the condition for you? Ow. No, no killing. No killing. Killing is bad, my guy. This is stupid. Do your red attack. And you and him are on low stamina? What, so I gotta hurt his stam to do it? Hang on, let me just hit him a little bit. I don't think he cares. He's not done it once. Damn, the bleeding from your head right there, dude. Are you alright? Now? No? Man, fuck this guy. Ow. This guy's a big old dick. Do it. Please do it. No. Please? Pretty please? Die. Just die. Alright, there's a gimmick to him actually doing it. For some reason he won't do it, so... The hardest one to get when you're both low on stamina. Really? You know it's not easy to make him low on stamina without killing him at the same time, right? Like, you make it... He doesn't attack constantly. Wrong way. Thank you. Alright, buddy boy. We're gonna fuck you up. Have that. Do it again, dumbass. What? He faked me out! You're low. You might have... Did he do two? Did he just frame cancel one into another? Man, he's gonna die now. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Maybe it's hitting his shield. Like he's a counter hit. Wait. Did he do it because he blocked, or like he took a lot of hits to the shield, or was it because he just got low? He also just guards everything if you try to bully him. Maybe I need to bully him and make him activate his red to do that. Maybe his red is like a get off me tool. See, he's doing like combo strings now that he wasn't doing before. Fella. Okay, that first hit I need to not be in the middle of an animation. I can't cancel into that straight away. There's a gimmick there. No, don't. Come on. What? I'll take it. I don't think we succeeded. I'll take it. I definitely only did 2 in that fight, right? Why do we do this? Just for a chaos? I mean, fuck it. It's an upgraded chaos ring. I've got plague, water, baby lightning one down here. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I don't know what his gimmick is. I think he only does it, like you're saying, when you press him enough. Either his stamina low or just lots of, like stealing turns maybe makes him do it. I don't know. I gotta go this way anyway to get back up there, right? And like advance. So I actually have to fight you again, my guy. Man. See, he's weird. Sometimes he's like... I can't really figure you out, my guy. You're a bit of an oddball. You know that? And again, you're an oddball. Whatever, my dude. You be you, I guess. Go do that voodoo you do so well. I'm leaving. I'm looking around the side. I'm going around here. Yikes. I've made a grave error. Cool. Okay, but what is that? The only reason that he was there was just to... All right. Why? Why not just go through the door? Was it just a trap to make me think I was, you know, going somewhere else? Wait. Upstairs? Damn, dude, you really take him to the dome and don't give a shit. Oh, you're on that. Oh. That's rough. So... am I even able to, like... I guess from... no. I guess from the other side and try and, like, fall forward a little bit. Like here. And angle it down into the corner. There we go. There's a sword guy, gotta do the same thing too, so what, parry him like 3 times. There you go, buddy. Upstairs. I didn't finish looking upstairs. Hold up. Very well hidden. Very nasty, very mean. Much trap. Unless this is the way to go again, I swear to God. Sup? Sir? Yep. Maybe? Maybe? Oh dear. I was gonna say we do it for the culture. What? Oh, I've been ripped off. Damn! It kind of worked out as funny as I hoped it would. Guy. Oh, you're kind of whack. Chaos Soldier kind of shit. Anyway, what's just a hole? Sometimes these holes are good. Not always bad. I don't know which way I'm going, man. Now this feels like the way to go. Fuck. We'll go back in a second. This is definitely... Yeah, this is too... It's too much advancement. Hang on. Piss! One day I'll get good at knowing which way is not the right way and which way is the secret way. Or just the secondary way, but it won't be now. Nowhere fucking near now. This is it? Brother, please, please. I just need to poke my head around the corner and I would have been done. Unless there was a thing, but wait a minute, there's no way. There's no way that whole open space is just for that. Stone? Secrets? Treasures? Things? Sir? Inside now? We're getting it. This is like the big main gate that leads in with... It's all been closed up and locked up and whatnot. We're kind of... You know, Stormvale? We're effectively Stormvale castling right now. Alright. No bookshelf hidden secrets. Is that? I don't think we succeeded. I don't think we succeeded. Defeat him before they empower their grimoire. I think I need to backstab him and then just combo him after a backstab. If he sees me first, I think just too much time goes by. He's one of the only guys left I've got to do besides the Shatter the Lizard one. Make sure you guys aren't chaos, otherwise... Oh. I've never seen so much aggression from one of you guys before. Oh, he lives. He lived. Yeah, real question is, how much of this do we trust and how much of this do we not trust? Well, thank you for moving, I guess. Damn, I'm hoping for a rest spot nearby so I can quickly go back and fight that fire guy. not gonna happen here. I can't go back from this now. Hello. This where all the fun happens? Oh yeah. How much? I want a turn. In the cage of infinite pain and yippee. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Fuck your little fire mage prick friend. Ow! I tried to be greedy. You will suffer. Alright, what's off the... What? Oh. Wasn't me. Wasn't me that time. Couldn't be me. So what's in the room of... Oh, hello. You operate the liver of balls. Good shit. Every stream uses the greatsword, but it's the only weapon I couldn't get comfortable using, which sucks because it looks so cool. In my opinion, dude, the greatsword in Khazan is the best greatsword in any Souls-like game I've ever played. The greatsword just feels fucking amazing in this game. And I'm never a greatsword guy. I'm in Souls games, I play quality. In some other ones, I play more of a fast, dexy, dagger kind of build. I'm not big Unga Bunga strength boy normally, but greatsword in this just feels so fucking good. Oh my god, so chunky. Depends on how you want to play it though, because thankfully, every weapon in this game gets like multiple play styles, depending on how you make your build. So don't think that just because your build is like a greatsword, you have to do it the same way others do it. You can do whatever you want almost. It's pretty nice. Is that enough now? Thank you. Let's go. For example, I'm a very, like, retaliatory player. I've got a lot of investment in brink guarding and, like, perfect blocking and parrying. But then doing big combos afterwards, so it's like... I'm not like a fast, speedy, dash in, dash out, zippy-dippy kind of greatsword player. Oh, we're doing this, are we? That fucking sucks. Shit. Having said that, I might need to be a bit zippy-dippy with these guys. Fuck me, dude. Fuck you in particular. This is not optimal. There we go. Are they still shooting at me? They're trying. They're trying. Please don't hit me with another one. I don't want the balls to hit me. I don't like the balls. You can die. Waiting for the other problem to... That's a problem. Or it would have been if I didn't just fucking kill you. Because Big Bonk is kind of dumb against you, my guy. Are they shooting? Boom. Yeah, it's kind of scared the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I missed like a stone back there to break. Like that'd be a great place to put a collectible that you'd, you know, easily miss. But maybe if I can go up there and shut off the catapult and kill the guy operating it, we can come back. But you know, also maybe not. Maybe fuck that. See how we go. Check off the sign. Yeah, that looks nice. I love it. Plus you play greatsword and focus on brink guard than struggling with a mage boss. Yes, I mean, if you do... I mean, I'm glad that there are bosses that counter my playstyle. Doesn't mean I have to like her. Hate the bitch. Did you guys just run out of ammo? Wait, can I actually break this? Ah! Nice. Fuck your catapults. What about this one? Does this one break too? Oh, it certainly does. I wonder if they stay broken though. Probably not. But if they stayed broken for the rest of the stage, that'd be kind of sick. Now that's the ladder I came up. That's a different ladder to get back in. If I wanted to, I could go back. I could drop off here, survive the fall, I think. But I think I picked up everything a lot. There was a gate over there though, right? Although maybe that's the way to get to the gate around there. I bet it's a locked door. Let's go down for now. Forget it. Alright, stone. Stone. Thank you. Yep. Yep. The funnies rate themselves. Is that a baluster? Oh, but the funnies rate themselves. Be mad about it. Oh wait, they're stupid. Wait, he's confused. He's like, did you feel something? Kill the guy operating the ballista? I know it's not doing anything, but it's really mean. Fuck you. Try again. Fuck you. See you later. Too bad. Good try. Oh. There's more to this than meets the eye. There's a meteorite. This isn't the gate I was just talking about, is it? Yes, it is. Yippee! I didn't have to break my ankles to get back. Beals is bullying enemies again? No, say it ain't so. Is that a shield? Oh, it is a shield. I thought you were a dual wielder at first. Sir! Let's engage. Are you the other guy? I need to do the... Ah. You're the other one. Let's see if we can first try this. Get this dumb mission done. Ow. Oh. Oh, he's more aggro than the other one at least. I'm glad. Damn it. Can't kill him. Bro, you're getting broken here. I need you to do your retaliation. I need you to try. Need you to try. Do it again. Dude, he was seeing stars. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're low on stam. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Damn, the blood is everywhere, dude. Come on. You don't have much time left. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. Unless... Do it now? Quick, do it now. You've got the chance. I'm weak. Fuck. You suck ass, dude. Or lady? I can hear a girl voice there. Girl boss? Girl boss? Do it now. Do it, 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 please. No, I fucking suck. I will just kill you. I will just kill. Fuck. Fuck. Is it actually the same requirement? Ah, it is. Just a plague necklace, whatever. I'm not missing out on much. Who cares? Who cares? I care. It's sitting me, it's staring me in the face saying, oh, you didn't do it. Oh. Missing 100%? I'm not gonna get 100%, so it's fine. But that bothers me because that one should be simple to get, but they never do their reds. I don't know what the condition is. They're so greedy with it. Okay, you're not an enemy. You guys aren't chaos? No, no, not chaos, not chaos. Cool. My lock-on has betrayed you, sir. I'm aware of a friend around the corner. An annoying one, no less. So you know what? Let's do this the actual intelligent way. There we go, buddy. See you later. Neat. Couldn't possibly be a worm. No, never. Nope. Don't care, dude. Die. Ooh, what the fuck am I looking at here? His name is Biggest Dickus. I tried to transform. Why didn't it transform? Do you need stamina to transform? No. Where the fuck am I now? Wait, this is... Am I going backwards or forwards? I have no idea where the fuck I am. Right, forwards. Cool. Nope. 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 You think, but nope. Oh, he's right here. Wait, we can do it again. I just need wankum and dickheads here to take a chill pill. Maybe get off the edge. Alright, did Fire Mage want to come and fight? No? Good, fuck off. Bro, it's time. One! This fucking sucks. I don't understand. Quick. Nah, fuck it. Just die. We're not gonna get that. You're dying too quickly. Maybe I need to put on like a weak weapon or something, like a low-level weapon. Specifically so that I can do that without killing him. Like knock his stamina down, but don't kill at the same time. Seems tricky. Bonk. Bonk. Mage. Die. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I need to borrow you. I need you to help me heal. No, that's not helping, dude. Help me heal. It's good enough, but one more. Thank you. All right. We'll regain some health naturally. We'll go in, we'll fight this guy. I've actually got a heal or two, and I've discovered that I can't transform as quickly as I think I can. Any second now. Let's go in. Fuck it. I'm impatient. Let's get in there. And we've got half our meter back already. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm about it. Where'd the hammer come from? So whenever he does brutal attacks, he basically like gets help from the avatars of the Blade Phantom guys. So he's got swords, spears, hammers, basically all the different guys that help us. I don't even know if we can see that tree. Can we see our Blade Phantoms from here? I don't think so. He's kind of got like Margit syndrome, where he's just got a bunch of weapons stored away. No more limit break? No, we're still limit breaking. Don't worry, limit break is right there. We're just mixing other stuff in now. So I've got Mortal Blow to help me spend more stamina. So, because what I'm having an issue with is I was becoming more spirit starved than I was stamina starved. But Mortal Blow is going to help be an in-between now. Limit Break is still there doing what it does best. We have dodges now because there are more things in the game that are harder to avoid with blocks. So this is going to help us dodge shit. Besides that, the build is mostly the same. We're just chaining different stuff together now. What's up? Haven't found a stone in a while. I've definitely missed a few. Okay. Watch me make the bad choice the first time round. I want to go down. I want to go down. Down seems like a good choice. We're getting further into the keep. Let's go up onto the castle walls instead. Let's do that. Promising. Ow. Timmy. Don't. God, what a shithead. We haven't fought a Revenant in forever. Let's get a Revenant fight in.
You dare challenge me?
Cool. What do we get? We get some stuff. Nice. Stone! Thank you. I was just starting to think I'd missed them all. Oh, shit. Okay. Fucking die. Prophecy number 1, a roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. I came across the rumored prophecy in the royal archives. It tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's grand hall, praising the 2 wolves who brought down the berserk dragon. I bet it was shit. Probably didn't even get number 1 on the radio. Probably crap. Better yet, I bet it did get number 1 on the radio, which is why you know it's crap. Yeah, that's the way. Wait! This is the guy! This is the prick I need to stop. Do not enhance your grimoire. Did we get him in time? Probably not. No. Fuck, but there's another guy right here. Is there a rest coming up soon? Because he was backstab worthy. I just ran in a little bit too gung-ho. I could backstab, go into full combo, and kill him before he gets a chance to buff. I'm sorry, did I I guess we have to turn the gate. I was hoping there'd be another doorway. Big gate. Door open, thank you. Rest? 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 Give rest? Give loot. Bandit spoils. Cute. Explosives? No. Maybe if we're lucky. Rest. Had to avoid spoilers, but can you answer me the question? Game good. Game good, dude. Game very good. Game very, very good. Do you like Souls-likes? You'll like the game. Do you like good action games? You'll like the game. Do you like Nioh? You'll like the game. It's a Souls Nioh-like. It borrows a lot from Nioh. There's a fair bit of Souls in here, but it's also a good action game. So if you're a fan of like doing cool flashy combos and activating like badass, just sick shit, yeah, you'll like it. If you like Souls. Well, what I mean is, as a general thing, yes. As far as like Souls go, this is closer to Nioh than it is Souls. So you have a lot more combo and combat flexibility. It's not so much dodge, 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 smack, smack. It's a little bit like if you took Nioh and you mixed it a little bit with Lies of P and you gave it some Sekiro on the side, you know? Without spoilers, there's an enemy in here that I'm gonna go and beat up. You'll get a tiny window of combat if I can do this without fucking up my backstab. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Like Nioh is in 2 shots you're dead? No, so you don't die that quickly as Nioh did. Nioh is a lot more Ninja Gaiden. Nioh is more unforgiving. This game is far more forgiving. You get multiple heals. Your heals do come back whenever you rest at a rest spot. You have, you know, bonfires effectively, and you have your heals that you can pop. But you have also got like tons of like usable items similar to Nioh, where it's like these take away status effects, these give you resistances, these are put buff on weapon to make it do stuff. There's lore-based things, all the stuff you'd come to expect. Crafting is closer to like Nioh than it is Souls, so you're not really looking for Titanite shards and whatnot, but boss-specific stuff occasionally, so you can make a boss's armor set, but you need to get items from the boss to make that armor set, or find them out in the world kind of thing. The game uses a skill tree, similar to like a Nioh, but not exactly the same as Nioh. It's more of like a traditional talent tree. Something very, very good that you might like about this game, that a lot of people don't fucking like about Souls games, and it's my biggest pet peeve, is respecking. At any point in the game, you can just decide to take back all of your points. Like, I've got 8 points right now, just spare. So I could go into the spear tree and be all like, I'm gonna play spear. And then once I'm done playing spear, in the middle of the stage I'm in, if I decide I'm done playing spear, take them out. Fuck it, I don't care, take them out. You can put any weapon on that you want. You've got great swords, dual wields, and spears. You can change and put whatever points in wherever. You can do it for particular fights and encounters. Hypothetically, if you were really worried about a certain enemy and you knew that you couldn't beat them with your current build, you can just swap the build on the fly. Like, you can get to the boss room and be all like, this boss just beats me, I'm gonna change my build. I haven't done that yet, but you can do that. There's a lot of forgiveness and options. Most trees kind of offer multiple play styles, so picking greatsword like me doesn't mean you have to play it one way. Every weapon has at least 2, 3, 4, 5 different ways that you can play it, as opposed to, you know, just what you imagine the cookie cutter is. Like, greatsword have, like, swift-based builds for, like, fast attacks. Potent blow is your charged, big, heavy swings, big oomph hits. Unbreakable is for, like, tanking stuff. Overrun is more dodge-centric, so nimble, fleet-foot style stuff. And then guard is big defense. There's so many, and you can mix all of these together. So my build is a hodgepodge of a couple of different things. Eventually, you'll end up with a lot of points in most of these things, so that you'll end up just flowing in and out of combat in, like, nice ways. It's, like I said, it's closer to Neo than it is Souls, specifically, but there are a lot of Souls, like, things in this. Like, right now, we are currently going through the area that I would describe as Sen's Fortress, in a way. Not exactly the same, but it's close. And what we just did there is a cool thing. So a lot of enemies in the game, a lot of the bigger elite enemies, they have little bonus training missions. So I had to beat that guy before he got to buff his Grimoire, because we killed him before he could even do anything. We've beaten him, and I get 15 free fire enhancers to finish that little mini mission off. I have not done these ones yet. Ladder. Get me to my rest, please. We got stuff to buff someone, didn't we? Maximilian gets an awakening. Restore 150 stamina upon performing a brink guard. That sounds, hear me out, fucking crazy. That much stamina back just for a brink guard? Damn. Increase stamina damage upon performing a brink. Remove all stacks when taking damage. I mean, you have to stack it though. That's a lot. Super helpful. Don't worry, dude. I'm trying to avoid anything that would come across as, like, spoiler territory. As far as builds go, you probably already got the idea of it, but... Bro, you did not have to do that. Bro, chill. Thank you. You've probably already gotten the impression from me looking at my gear, but very Neo-based in that all of the gear... you've got gear sets, there are set pieces, there's accessories with set pieces, there's... You can mix and match lots of different things that you can do. There are boss-based set pieces. There are just regular set pieces. There's a blacksmith that you'll get recipes for, and then he can help you craft these back at the main hub. So these will help define your playstyle as well. There's a lot of, like, I'm not kidding. In the beginning, it might seem linear until you start to unlock stuff, and then once you get to, like, I want to say, like, 30% to 40% into the game, you've unlocked most of it, you'll just start running right there. You did not have to do that. Thank you, my guy. Nub with a gun, Ghosting, MP Matthias, Reef Key, and Johnny GBD. You blasted a couple of greats there. Get shot, lads. Get shot. Where the hell? We're in the main gate. There should be a stone nearby, right? You would think? Bad guy? Oh, that's fucking about right. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Come here. Die. Nope. Nope. Flame? In my game? How dare you. That was lucky. Fuck this. Get me out of range of that thing first. How about that? I feel like I'm on the Hellkite Bridge. Are you kidding? A couple of hollows, big bridge, shit breathing fire on me from up top. It's not lost on me, dude. I'm killing Hellkites up here. Slaves in cages? Oh, it's another one of you, eh? Perish. Oh, hello. Sorry. Am I intruding? Smash. Great General. Ah, there's Great General, sir. Come on. Thank you. rid of this crap. Get rid of this crap. Oh, there's a big beastie. There's a bunch of... Yeah, okay. Is there another catapult? There is another cat... Can you attack that from here? It doesn't look like it. Does it rattle, though? Looks like it dissipated before it even got there. Creed is kind of jank right now, but in a decent way. Oh, dude, it's an Unreal game. I've kind of gotten used to the fact that a lot of games on the Unreal Engine are going to be very jank until they've had tons of polish and refinement. But the idea seemed interesting. You're getting a look at it before I did, so hopefully, like, imagine for a minute at the same time how it would play out with multiplayer, because that's like their focus. They want to get people on it together. Does it seem like it'd be good as a multiplayer game? Stop that. Prick. Man. So... Ow, that fucking hurt. I ran out of stamina. I had to run my way. Whoa. Chill. Chill. Fuck. Whoa. Damn. Turned into a human rocket. Well, human, let's be real. Some filthy demon beast thing. Yeah, that's right. I'm bigoted towards the demon beast thing. General Zod looking son of a bitch. And not the one you're thinking of. Hello, friend. Damn, you are super dead. There we go. That felt like it took less hits. Maybe the javelin did do damage to it. Ah, you again? Why'd that not work? Wait, did I de-transform without de-transforming? That was fucked up. At least the stone got broken. Back down we go. What's the Crete game? The Crete game is a... You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I need to take a sip of my drink, and I want to get a bite of chocolate. So while we're doing that, I can quickly put up that teaser trailer we looked at a second ago. I say a second ago, back at the very start of the goddamn stream. It's a play test that I've been accepted into, and by the sounds of it, anyone can get into it. You just go to Steam and you look it up. So let me quickly pull this up on screen so that you can take a peek. No. There we go. So, name of the game, ignore everything else, trailer. There you go. Ass. So, the vibe I'm getting is like, because it's a roguelite, I'm getting the impression it's going to be a little bit kind of like a Risk of Rain with Warframe combat. Or at the very least, Warframe inspired to a heavy degree, right? 2 of you. Yeah, alright, I'll take you both on. That's a ballista. It's gonna shoot me. Oh, shit. Can I see the little guy hiding? But I can't. Alright. There you go, that's what you get for cheesing me. I'll cheese you. Be gone, scum. That door's not open right now. Sup? Does that door open though? Nope. Can I break it? Yes, Beals. Hit it from the front with the giant guard. For raising and lowering the gate? Or the floodgates? Or... Damn, wait, how big is that fucking statue? Damn! You have any idea how long it would take to... That's a waste of time and resource. Ah, not one of you. Fuck. I've already got my fire stuff on. Good. Fucking hate these guys. They're the worst. Been on 20 minutes, already died twice. Damn, dude. Tough. Tough. Tough games. Wait, is this all bad juice? It's all plague juice. I'm fucking mad. Don't worry, I'll catch up. I'm taking the short route. Damn it! That's right! That's right, I'm plagued. Yeah, what about it? Get great sorted. An old diary? Once again, I found myself slaughtering my enemies today. General Khazan insists I grant them swift and merciful deaths, but with every swing of my blade, I'm consumed by an overwhelming euphoria. I fight to resist, but the scent of blood, it's intoxicating. His demand that I deny myself even that small pleasure feels unnecessarily cruel. After everything that happened in Rebellion, I'm starting to break. It's getting harder to hold myself together. A forbidden coffin has long sat in the basement of my office. Ever since the purple light took hold of me, I've been seeing the bloody demon that lies inside. He whispers that he'll grant me euphoria if I give him blood in return. Lately, corpses have been piling up in my office. The air is thick with the scent of blood. Oh, demon of the coffin, who's the real demon now? Where is it? Where is it? You know the vibe, hang on. Oh, there it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, hide your wife. The alpha's here. That's what I'm getting from this guy. Oh. God damn, it's so funny. Oh. Loot. God, there's so much loot. I'm gonna have to go break it after this one. This run for sure, right? What's our loot pool looking like? Not even 300 yet? Wait, we're kind of good on the loot. Hey, maybe I need money. Maybe we just sell it all for gold, do you think? Get to 1 million? There's got to be an achievement for 1 million monies, right? I want that achievement. I also want my stones. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some big, easy to find stones. There was an item on the stairs. This one.
But where is he now?
Don't worry, I'm just checking all the corridors. I thought this was like the main way to get in. I figured there'd be like a lever up there, but we take the elevator. At least I hope this is the one you were talking about. Do we think there'd be anything on the route? Nah, probably not, right? I'm checking. Fuck. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. God. Hooray. Almost near the boss. I hope so. Isn't this the same stage that started out as Sen's Fortress? We've been in here forever. There's so many Sekiguharas in this game. Nice. Ooh, I see all that purple corrupty looking. Wait, isn't that the... Oh, it's from the rest. No, don't worry. I thought the statue had it on him too. I'm like, wait. I was thinking the statue was a little bit pissed off. Oh, I'm so close. Always so close. Born to shit, forced to fart.
Shit. I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate.
Oh, it's what's-his-face. We read your logs. Hello.
General Khazan? Shit. Is that really you? Aren't you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost?
Wait, has he got mascara on? Have you got shadow?
You remember me, yeah? Lantimos, Squire to Commander Scalpel. Good work getting here too late. There's plague inside the gate and all these madmen on the loose.
I like this guy.
Don't bloody touch the corpses. Not unless you want to catch that body rot disease. Here, take this. It cures the rot. So now, you owe me, and you're going to get me out of here, yeah?
I really, and I know this might be a weird take, I really like when voice actors are allowed to deliver their lines and act the character as the most natural sounding person in the entire story. Everyone else are doing these really serious and imposing voices with lots of inflections and ups and downs and anime. This guy is literally talking to you like he's just met you on the corner of the street. Like he's just out there. It's like, here, take this. This helps the rot. He's like the most normal dude that you could ever talk to. I love it when there's like normal man and he's not an NPC, like a dude who dies 2 seconds in. Like he's an actual voiced character who gets to talk this way. It's so refreshing.
Commander Scalpel. Ever since he came back from Rebellion, he's been holed up in his study. Won't come out to deal with the situation no matter how much I beg him.
He won't listen to me, but I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General Khazan, who once killed a dragon or something.
Okay. I gauge how long they bark for as a sign as to whether or not I'm needed. Because they're like waiting for me.
Princess Alina has been in and out of here a couple of times. There were rumors about the two of them having a fling.
Alina. Okay, so between Scalpel and Alina, what's the bet? Scalpel's the boss and he killed Alina? Alina's the boss and she killed Scalpel. Scalpel is corrupting Alina. Alina is corrupting Scalpel. With chaos, mind you. pretty grown by now. One set of the puppies are more than a year old. The other set are about 6 months old. Coming up on that now, actually.
People talk crap about them being made for each other, but there was definitely something else going on. Those two were up to something.
I like Lantimos. You're a cool dude. I like you. Although, I swear... Oh, he's got, like, splatter on him. That's why. If Lantimos turns out to be the bad guy, that'd suck. I like this dude. You're my favorite NPC. So... we kind of have to heed the warning. He gave us stuff that cures the plague. Which, of course, is telling me that we have to deal with a lot more of that coming up. Cool. Wait. Unlocks the underground tent. Wait a minute. I've got 2 of those now. Visors and Aldevirs. Underground of the Great Temple. Okay. I don't know how those are used, but alright. Oh. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. We've definitely missed some, haven't we? No, we got them. Yay! Sick. We're good. We're good. Use one of those so I get a good start. Boss fight time. Alright, Princess, Scalpel, someone else entirely. Raptor vs. Puppies, recorded by author Jed. True. What's the build? Greatsword. Build is Greatsword with a little bit of Mortal Blow. I've only been using it mostly today. Besides that, it's a lot of Limit Break smashes, Night Veil being like the best thing that this entire weapon gets. Mostly ignore these, it's okay. A little bit of overrun stuff I mostly put into this today. Before that, there was nothing really in here, but it's a lot of brink guarding and retaliation, and then comboing after we land some stagger. With now, we finally have 8. A little bit of phantom form. There we go. No aura charge? No, we're doing some phantom form charge, but not like a stupid. Well, it's becoming kind of stupid because we're using Constantine, and he's leveling up enough now that he's getting pretty strong. Full chaos for the most part, except for level 6, but a lot of chaos to make it so that my brink guard helps me out. We'll see how we go. The boss fight might necessitate me to play a little bit differently, but hopefully not too much. Pop one of these on. I never use my weapon buffs. I should. I should put poison on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Scalpel? Ooh. Ooh. You seem kind of fucked up. Ah, the coffin. Is this my Artorias fight?
Scalpel.
He's the Abyss Walker.
No, not you too.
Cool, dude. I'm getting like Gungrave vibes. This fight's gonna suck. this fight's gonna suck. Cool, dude. Okay, you don't attack too quickly. You kind of miss a bit, too. Alright, we mistimed the shit out of that. No. Oh, it's really slow. Okay. Note to self, that's really fucking slow. He does not attack too quickly. Nah, still too slow. Or too quick, rather. You're weird, dude. I'm waiting to, like... Oh, I didn't get my thing. There we go, buddy. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Alright, cool, dude. Alright, bro. Smash the shit out of that thing. I won't tell you no. I'm really not getting it, am I? There we go. Oh, he still goes. Okay, the coffin is like scary grab stuff. Fuck that. Fuck that! Holy shit, dude! Sick. Nah, nah. Oh, oh. Really? Shit. Okay, okay. That's the other red. Whoa. Can I fuck you up here? The answer is no. Ow. Holy shit. Holy, no, I was just taking a back. Dude, holy shit. This guy's sick. Hit him out of the coffin ride move if you hit him hard enough. I hit him, just not quite hard enough, but we'll continue to try and smack him. This is fine. He's way slower. I thought he was going to be like fast given his build. He's like very lithe and built like a weasel, but he's a little bit slower than I thought. I'm overcompensating for my parries. We can do this. We gotta get Night Veil active. Oh god, I'm really not used to the speed on that, dude. He does not even care about that? Wow, okay. You're a rarity, dude. Most enemies do. Did he walk out of that? That missed pretty badly. Nope. I need to land more of those. Oh, cool. Nope. What is happening there? Weird, dude. There we go. that's quick. That's quick. That's not a Margit slam. Oh, it's Neo! I've never done that before! Wait! You can transform to automatically do the ender. I didn't know you could do that. Motherfucker, did you just sidestep me? Cool. Really cool attack. Oh, I knew that was coming too. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're dead. I didn't know that had a follow-up. He opened up the chest, all the goo came out, and then he did another burst of goo after the first. I thought once I went through that I was home clear. He's almost, like, I'm assuming phase 2 is coming up soon. This isn't too bad. We can work with this. He doesn't linger after a red parry for very long, so I can't do, like, potent blows that much. Just measuring this. Yeah, it really does. A bit like the dancer from DS3. As slow as Morgoth. Kind of. He moves in a weird way. I like that he moves in an awkward way. And he's not doing, like, the rubber banding attacks, which I fucking hate those, to be fair. Let's actually put something on that might be a bit more... I don't think fire's gonna... Well... Fuck him. Burn him. We're not getting plagued yet, which is good. That one. Alright, buddy. Let's go do it again. Back to back? You can do that, my guy? Oh, you're a special case. Oh, that's that really slow. Yep, okay. Yeah, he doesn't care about that too much. You're a weirdo. Normally you care about that, but he doesn't. I was just gonna mash it out. Damn, dude, he really does not want me to, like, do anything, does he? Am I plagued? Oh, I would have to be, wouldn't I? Hang on. Get that off. Oh, I went to the... I dodged too early. Okay, that was fast. Brother! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we can't stop the scaling on that. We have to dodge through that. Oh no. It's another guy who's gonna fuck with my build. Inflicts a lot of status when he does this. Fuck me. Fella does not stop. Okay. We can't slow him down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool, dude. That's not done. Not done, not done, not done. I'm not even gonna heal. There's no point. He's already sucked all of our stuff out of us. Okay, so always dodge left. Brother! Holy shit! Was that 3 grabs back to back? Man. Okay, so he just doesn't care. He's not like on cooldowns. If he doesn't use cooldowns, then he just like goes for it. Hang on. Let me burn these before I go in. I haven't picked him up yet. Fuck's sake. Right, It's his first phase. It's going to be a 1-phase fight. Given how much he's doing, there's not going to be a second phase. We just have to... I'm probably going to have to end up leaving and making more plague cure at this rate. Or getting the hang of, like, stopping him. Because he's a bit of a weirdo. I thought I could get around that. What? I guess the iframes were too early? I gotta do it really late? Just do the normal. I didn't want to do it straight away. I'm a goof. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, it lingers. You can't... Okay, I can't do Furious Swipe on that. Fuck. I didn't get it. Typical. Too far away. It's fine. Did I break him for a second there? What the fuck was that? Ow, 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 ow. No fucking way, bro. Jesus Christ. God. What? That's the fast boy. Ah, I thought it was the regular slam. It was him just putting it down to ride on it. Shit. Everything got fucked up at the end there. It was like one thing went wrong and everything went to shit. He's a fun guy to parry. He breaks the rules a little bit, though, with how he functions, which is kind of weird to deal with, but not impossible. I can't really use my iframe attack that much on him, though. I can do one of those and that's it. You're a weirdo, dude. Okay. This is just to get damage out. Whoa! Stop it. Again. Weirdo! Weirdo! Weirdo, you're a weirdo. No, give me my... Give it! Give it! Give it! Give me! Thank you. I'm trying to get my armor breaker and it won't come out. Doof, doof. That was fucking weird, dude. brother, you can combo straight into the grab like that? Mean. Bad, 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 bad. Cool. Fuck, that's fast. Brother, I haven't seen this enough. I don't know how it works. Do you have openings? When does he stop? Does he have openings? Holy shit. I guess I just have to survive that? Is that just like a burst phase where I just dodge and block and wait until it runs out? Or is that like actually phase 2? Because otherwise I'm just going to have to do counter strikes the entire fight to deal with that second phase. He does not have chill after that. We got to save our plague stuff for when that phase kicks in. No? He backs up. Of course you would. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the fast one. I have trust issues with this guy. Is that hitting him? Or is he backing up before that? I can't tell. Ow. Bro. I went sideways and it went for— no, the camera fucked me. No, don't. Fuck you. Shit. Was not expecting him to do that right there. My parry time, that's the weird like 6 to 7 hit string where he puts a red in the middle of it. Dude, everything's going fine until one mistake. I make one mistake, I die. Damn it. He's got a lot of attacks that look the same. That's my issue. Like when he jumps into the air, I don't know if he's going to slam or if he's doing like the whole I'm getting on my coffin and I'm about to ride it strategy. I might die here and just reset. This isn't worth it now. Not after that hit me. We can't afford for reds to hit us, like, ever. Oh, you dick shit. Right, that's hitting it. Right, we just can't do... Right. We just can't do a limit break. This guy's similar to other dickhead where it's like, you can do this, but you can't limit break. Ow. Yeah. Don't know when the timing on that is. He walks for a minute and then he does it. No, armor break, please. Thank you. Cancels it too? Shit. What? No? Oh shit, that was the faster one. Get up. There we go. Oh dear. Oh. Oh! 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 That did a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus! Under? Fuck's sake. Fine. We'll be here for a while. He doesn't seem to have as much health in that phase, but it's still going to be a nightmare. Because by the time I get through phase 1, I need a couple of heals. I need to know what he's going to do in phase 2. It looks like phase 1 stuff. Just a bit bullshitty. Back-to-back reds. Classic scalpel. Thank you. Yeah, that's about right. I keep thinking I can schmooze out of the way of that. I cannot. Does that reach? Yes, it does. Worked out somehow. Still don't know the timing on that. The fabled triple? We never get triples. What? Man. I can't with your stupid grab, dude. Get my armor breaker. Ah, it doesn't linger anymore. I can barely make heads or tails of what the fuck I'm looking at, dude. No. Stop. I didn't get it. Fuck. The one parry that I needed, the red, and I didn't get it. I hit it as I got hit. Wasn't fast enough. I can't tell if it's like the 5th or the 6th hit. He does a couple of them and then the red comes out. But it's like the armor breaker is fucking me up. We're out of plague resist. That's not good. I was plagued at the end there, but there's no time to take a fucking plague elixir. I have to sacrifice all of my DPS window to do that. He's avoiding most of that. Fucking sucks. That's just the slow one. Really? That's one of the last two. I did it again. I keep going to go to the side to think that I can avoid it, and I can't. Dude, I can't see where he's going there. Might just run from that. The timing on that's tough. Doesn't. I don't get it, dude. That one thing that he's doing there is really weird. Too early. Just go for the posture break. Damn you! Stop backing up from me, dude. We good here? Again! I can't do that. I'm gonna need you to take a lick of damage, alright? He animates differently during that too, have you noticed? Fast, 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 fast. Vomiting. Reach far. Oh, it's the one that we can't stop. I'm dead. I can't stop the plague from killing me now. Yeah, nah, we're dead. I don't want to go back and make plague shit, dude. I really don't. I really don't. So he's got a whole new moveset that he's got, like, not a whole new moveset, he's got a new attack string that he does in that phase, but he's got the same moves. But he's got another one. He's dying on his own. Is my damage doing anything? I'm not looking at his health bar. I don't play games and look at health bars. I hit and I watch what they do until they fall over. Am I actually hurting him, or is this just about stay alive? Is he a gimmick? Or am I actually hurting him? Your damage speeds up. Oh, well, there you go. I'm just gonna hit him. I don't care. I'm just gonna hit him. That doesn't change anything for me, that just means hit. I am going to look for more opportunities for potent charge, though. Do it. Okay, be slow. What? Ah, may as well kill me. Die. We're not doing this. Die. Die. We'll come back with more heals. I can't do this if I waste like 3 heals in the first 30 seconds because I'm getting hit by what was it? That weird mix at the start. a stun lock combo. He doesn't stun. The problem is with Greatsword, nothing is stunning him in this phase. You need to parry a red to stagger him. And after you parry a red, he doesn't even stagger infinitely. Like, he has like a preset time on it. You can't do like your normal strings. It's kind of weird. He breaks the rules a little bit. Like, after this is all a real string. Right? You have to do a red parry. We get another one. After this, we don't really have the same anymore. We kind of lose that shit. Oh, you weren't done? I can never tell if it's the 3-hit or the 4-hit that he's doing. Dude, you know what? Kill me. I don't want to do this if I keep falling for that. It's the 90th time I've been hit by that one thing. He does that, and then he always shield bonks after. Always. I keep thinking I can move out the way before the bonk. I'm trying to do a timed dodge, and I keep doing it a frame too early. After a red parry, yeah, you can get massive stuns after red parry, but Greatsword can normally stagger after you break an attack sequence. But he's not letting you do that with Greatsword. Is this the grab spam? Hit me, dude. Whatever, hit me. What? Brother. No way. Got such weird little mini delays in there, don't you, buddy? Ah, too late. It was the other one. That hit me for once? Brother! That swipe has been missing me every time. Look, can we just not do this? I just want to see phase 2 again, alright? I just need to learn some phase 2, I don't care. Give me the phase 2. don't have a fucking clue. Dude. Are we done? Dude, just seeing what he's doing here is hard. Are we attacking or what are we doing? I can't tell. Right. No idea. Holy shit. I just gotta see it more. I can't tell what's an attack and what's not. He's like arms and gangly shit everywhere. Like, is he moving or is he attacking? Res the dragon makes us fight again? I doubt it. I don't think a dragon is in the scope of the game at the moment. If they did, it'd be cool, but I don't think so. Alright. Fable, thank you, dude. That's your painfully slow string, is it? And then back to speed. Fair enough. Where's my armor breaker? Gonna block that. Really? Ah, we're doing this. Brother, please. One parry. That's all I need. That combo string in particular is specifically slower than all of his other ones. He backed up. Hurry up. Never held that so long in your life, bro. Yeah. I'm always running out of juice right when he gets to the red. It's like the 5th or 6th hit, right? There again. Nah. I might be better off dying on this attempt. Get knocked off? Oh, okay. please. Don't care. Go down, go down, go down. I need to see phase 2, for fuck's sake. No. So you need to wait until the health bar at least shows up. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, dude, what's this bullshit about he's dying on his own? Bruh. If I don't hit him, he's never gonna die. It takes forever for his health to go down on its own. That's right. Bro, how slow have you become? Please. Nah, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Oh. Rough, rough, rough. I need to go back and make some plague cleanse, but if I leave the area, I don't want to come back. So we'll just keep doing this until he goes down. We need to get used to that second phase. First phase is whatever. He's got weird shit in phase 1 that feels kind of like arse, but outside of that, I just need to see his phase 2 more. No, just go down. I know you're close. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's back to the slow boy again. I hate that he just doesn't, like, he doesn't chill, ever. Even when you think you get a chance, like you knock him off his coffin, it's like, oh, that's an opportunity for DPS. It's not. It really isn't. How many was that? 2 or 3? Oh, that's the whacked one. That's one when he runs at you. Go, 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 go! Why am I not getting up? Why am I not getting up? No fucking clue, dude. That's just might sincerely just run away from that when he does that. There's like no rhyme or reason that I can distinguish between those attack strings. I can't see it. Like, I physically can't see it. What the fuck just hit me? What the fuck is... Oh, he's doing this. I can't see shit. Okay. Like, he's doing hits with the fucking coffin. I don't even see him moving his coffin. Like, he's just a mass of limbs and shit, and I can't see what's coming at me. Somehow Bills isn't OP, like one-shotting everything. I never am. You guys think that the build is OP? It's never the build. It's just, like, bosses are easier for some fights and harder for other fights. For that. Ah, wrong timing. Right. It's making more sense now. The slow string is making way more sense now. Nope. That one doesn't. Right. What's happening? Oh, can I not get out of that in time? fucking plague! Too early. Oh, dude. The plague just fucked me up. Ah, fuck me. I want to go back and make this stupid potion just so I can fight the boss, please. Ah. One thing had to go wrong. I had fucking plague making me vomit, so I couldn't finish the combo. Now I couldn't get up. Once I was knocked down, I can't get up. I've got no stamina. I can't move. Ugh, it's the other one. Again? Nah, kill me. I'm not ready for 2 reds back to back like that. I'm trying to. I thought he was doing the triple grab attempts, but he did 1 grab and then gave up. I'm not doing 1 grab and give up. I'm not doing that. Come on. Thank you. It was a really smooth phase 1 too. And then phase 2, like, running away at the start makes more sense to get away from that 1 combo string that I don't know what the fuck it is, because I can't see it. Everything else after that is just phase 1 on crack, and that's fine. Phase 1 on crack is fine. No? I can't. Bro, sometimes you're so weird. Like, commit. He's so close. No, I just need you to go down. Thank you. That's the 4-hit one that I can never tell if he's doing 4 or 3. That's fine, we get 3 hits. 3 hits good. No. Too early. Trying to register when that's connecting is weird for me. Really? Nah, too late. Ones are weird. I'm not good at those. What? Oh, I guess we just don't get it. Nah. Nah. Nah, I don't wanna. Nah. Really? Interesting. Can we just get phase 2 now? Thank you. Oh, that did damage. Don't know how that works. Probably wasn't worth it, but we went for it. No! Ow. Fuck me, dude. When is the window? Please! What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I've never seen this. What is this? You have projectiles now? Fuck off. Oh, he's doing it again. This is not good. Okay. Die. Fuck me. Holy shit. Oh, dude, don't even. Rip his whole head off. Take the spine and wrap it around his head and choke him with his own spine.
You know what must be done.
Scalpel, do not try to resist me.
Traitor! I know what you did to General Khazan.
You don't. You have no idea how much I care for him.
Care? Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him?
You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
Yeah, right. Neat. Pretty nonchalant.
Such raw power, this chaos force. At last, the source of the chaos taint. Chaos has a master. He binds it to his will, controlling it.
His name. Tell me, Phantom.
Ozma. It was him all along. Rejoice. Our missions are now the same. That's better. So, we're now mortal.
We find this master of chaos.
Neat. I'm free.
Commander Scalpel. A good man. Or so we thought.
He was a prick.
It was messing about with that princess that did it. Ever since he met her in Rebellion, everything changed. I overheard them talking sometimes, and they were definitely plotting something.
Fair enough. We out of here. Scalpels and knives, not pricks. They're kind of knives. I'm not even sure if, I mean, a scalpel is a type of knife, but it's such a specific implement. It kind of defies what a knife is, you know?
That's supposed to be the Empire's crown jewel, right?
The fate of this chatter is safe.
Ah, you're exclusively selling pinks now, are we? Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I think we just drastically need a damage boost. We need to upgrade some of our stuff, maybe. But most of it's not that far behind. Most of it's alright. Here we go.
If Lantimos is right, we should be able to uncover some of Ozma's secrets in Rebellion.
Longest so far?
Princess might also know something.
Yeah, I think that's longer than the elf took. The elf fight was more tedium. The elf fight was like, it straight up countered my build and stopped me from being able to use the set bonuses on my gear, my talents. Like, most of that fight just stopped me from being able to play my play. And the fight takes a long fucking time. That fight's pretty long too, but that one's more about just timing. Timing and knowing, because you get the warning really early when he jumps to do the grab attack. It's like, grab incoming, and I'm like, alright, is this the grab? He's coming at me with a coffin that's open. Do I just jump out the way? Does he snatch me if I jump to the side too early? Evidently, yes. Even my iframe skill was getting caught sometimes with that. It was really weird. Oh. Yes?
That man's girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Her mother is in hospital.
Why?
Because she's apparently got something in her head. Some mechanical thing that's been put in her head to regulate her sleeping.
What?
I don't know. This is what she told me. And it hasn't been replaced, which it should have been, but neither of them had the money to do it, and she's now in hospital because it regulates her breathing as well. Sleep apnea, probably. And she's now on a,
Take it out.
No, they've now got on a breathing tube in a coma.
Yeah, but what? Take it out? What? They're leaving it?
I have no idea what they're doing. I don't even know how legit all that information is.
What? Hang on, I need to... I'm gonna Google that. That sounds insane. That's a real thing?
I don't know.
So what? Implant in head to regulate sleep.
And breathing.
HNS, so a hypoglossal nerve stimulator. Stimulates the tongue muscles to keep the airway open during sleep. Okay. To treat sleep apnea.
Well, apparently she fell over this morning and hit her head, and she's got a black eye, and that boy's girlfriend is all upset, thinking it's all her fault, and I said, she's a grown woman.
Uh-huh.
It is not your fault. You should have enough money. If not that, then go through the public system to get it done.
Well, you can talk to your doctor about it. Like, if they couldn't get it fixed or updated or whatever, you take it out. Like, you don't keep it in there. That's like those the bar that you get.
Mm-hmm.
You don't leave it for too long because it causes damage.
Exactly.
I wonder what the risks of surgery are. What are the risks of it staying in there? Don't know. I'd have to find that out more specifically. Most of the time, Google searching is going to give you a bunch of shit that's just talking about it without giving you the right answer. It sounds insane. They just need to take it out.
I have no idea. I just went off and said it's not your fault.
So she's blaming herself for what?
For not getting it changed.
That's not
updated.
Up to her.
And for being away when she fell.
No, did she not? That's what? Did she know?
Yeah.
Like she knew she had to get it updated or changed?
Yep.
How long in advance do you know for?
I don't know.
Like, is it a preset thing where it's like you get it done, they're like, right, we'll see you in 6 months? Or is it...
I don't know.
No, I know. Like, you don't know even the slightest on it. I'd go ask her then, find out, because by the sounds of it...
Yeah, but I'd have to care.
I know. But she'd more likely know exactly when to get it changed and just hasn't.
She's in hospital getting cared for now. I mean, really.
So when she fell over, was that related to it, or was that just falling over?
I don't know, it's related to it. She's been sleeping and
Yeah, right.
she stopped breathing when they got to the hospital.
Yeah, alright. How long are they keeping it for? She's in a coma?
Yeah.
How badly did she hit her head? Okay, black eye means nothing. It's a matter of does she have bleeding? Like if they put her into
bleeding on the brain.
if they put her in a coma.
No, I think she's in a coma. Breathe.
So because of the thing in her head malfunctioning and she can't breathe, she's in a self-induced coma at this point. It's not a medically induced one. That's worse.
Dog? Yes, I know.
Out, dog.
You?
I don't know who it is.
Junie.
Dog.
Junie.
Dog.
Not respond to dog.
She doesn't respond to her own name either, otherwise she'd be here.
June.
June. See, look how good this is. June.
June, come
Where's
on.
if I go
Here,
yeah. There, see, there you go. She left. That works.
Bear.
Well, no wonder it's Bear. He doesn't know his name either. My God. Hat Guy's girlfriend's mother is the one in hospital. She apparently has an implant that's for sleep apnea that helps regulate her breathing, and she's been needing it replaced, hasn't had it replaced, she's not sleeping, something went wrong, she had a fall.
We should head to Rebellion and find out what happened.
Great, fell over, hit her head, and now she's in hospital in a coma with a breathing tube. So his girlfriend's here now. That's a lot.
General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Visar. Visar was Scalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how it feels seeing it now. And what of the Visar Sentinels? Commander Scalpel trained them himself. Where are they now? There must be some survivors.
Yep.
I can't believe he would do that to Scalpel. The hero who fought alongside us against Ismar is dead.
Ozma has the ability to destroy souls. I can't believe I ever helped him. What a fool I was.
Yes.
Necromancy may deal with the dead.
Chat are trying to argue me on that, but I've been saying you're an idiot since the beginning.
Communicating with it.
She's admitting it herself, see?
He never told me what he really wanted. He lied to me. Right from the start. And I believed him.
He lied to me. He lied, he did. What a liar.
Rebellion.
I already looked at you, didn't I? You were the first one I went to. Where's my fucking blacksmith? Hello?
Oh, look at them.
Don't care.
Got anything you need forged?
He doesn't have any dialogue about this. He doesn't give a shit. Great General set. Doesn't require any boss loot, thank God. Not terrible. Executioner is... 15% stamina damage increase is massive. Damn, we're going to be making a piece of this when we get to the Yasakani stuff. Fuck that. That's the good right there. What did he give us? Bloodthirsty. He's a dual wield guy, of course. even though he used a coffin. I guess it counts. Swift attack, swift attack. Yep, swift attack, Gale Doom. Yep. Dragon Scale's pretty good for stamina damage too. They're all kinda nice. It's a shame I don't think the devs are going to have the patch released by the time we finish, so we're not going to get to benefit from the actual quality of life stuff. In the meantime. Sucks. How many points? 4? Save up for that, I guess. I'm not even sure how much we're going to get to do anything in that. The build is working out alright though, with the plan of mainly making it a get into phantom form quickly. We're getting more than one phantom form in a boss fight, which is pretty nice.
So, we finally know who's responsible for the chaos. But the real question is, how he learned of this power.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy, isn't it? Like, damn. Insane. Wow. What are they? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Damn. I've got myself second guessing if I should give Titanic Descent another try. I'm wondering, because it's not going as far. I mostly want this not only for an iframe tool, but for a getting in tool during like combo strings. It's faster. I feel like it'd be better, but this Titanic benefits from Night Veil. And I think would do more damage in the long run. I might try it. I'm curious. We've got the points for it now. See how we go. Coffin guy dead. We got side quests now.
Find the Master of Chaos.
Yep.
Now you are strong enough to tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soul Stones?
Thank you.
You require more Soul Stones to unlock more effects.
Thank you. I forgot to go check Jar Guy. I wanted to go see him. I forget, was it 34, 32? How many do I need before I can buy the next jar? Hello, little guys. Bump you out. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big jar for a little guy. I guess the rest are all just up on the rafters. Yeah, they're chilling.
Whoa, seriously? Huh. You've got a knack. Hey, who knows? You?
Yeah, thank you. Oh, 32 and I get my Yasakani effect. We're one away. Yay! One away. And we can start making custom sets. And I've got enough cash, thankfully, because these things are expensive, dude. Shit. The shadow bonus training on the lizard dude with the helm splitter? Maybe. Anything different about Jar Guy? He is slowly growing a flower out of his face, is what I noticed from a while ago, but I don't know if that has any major significance. I think he's like slowly turning into a jar, maybe. I finished getting them all and he becomes one. It's like, yay, I get to be what I've always wanted to be, a jar. I guess we'd get the strength one, but proficiency is also pretty good, but strength really does just give us more damage. We take the Vibin jar, I guess. I don't get to ever get a jar. Oh, I guess that's his jar. The blank one to a degree. And then later on we'd get the most special jar. One more. We just need one more jar boy, and then we get to finally get ourselves the Asakani and start custom building. Pick and choose what we want and start making something really cool. Except it might end up looking like a clown suit, because I don't think you can... I can't transmog my gear until New Game Plus, so we're gonna look pretty stupid for a bit if we make a really weird looking set. Sadly. Yeah, great. Thank you. Go away. Thank you. Just double check and make sure that we got all of our jars. I can... That's our next one. I can afford to not care about all of the ore, but... Oh, wait, really? The one guy I didn't speak to because he never has anything special to say, you finally have a thing?
Ozma is the master of chaos. Good. Now our goals align.
Damn.
We must leave now. We've found the sword. It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts. We feel its energy. Quickly, mortal. We need it.
Okay. If it's a quick mission, I'll do that one first, but, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I want the path of least resistance to me getting my jar helmet. And they're about all the same. Fuck it, I'm doing the Crimson Trace. Let's do it in order. Scalpel, last encounter lingers. Tension between princess. Search the area. Clues. Alright. Give me my jar. All I want is my jar. Jar, jar, jar. Oh, you're back. Latimos, what's his name? I like you, dude. I fuck with you heavy, my guy. Heavy fucks given for you. Yeah, you.
You again.
Lantimos.
Why would you want to revisit here, of all places? Did you forget something?
I forgot you.
Where did Scalpel and the princess meet?
What is that? Wait. Actual ghost?
Well, I'm searching for something myself. Well, if you're curious, I could tell you. There was this maid, Rosha. She served Commander Scalpel, and you could say we knew each other. We wanted to leave this place and run away together. But now I don't know where she is.
Super dead. Super dead.
There was this one place. They were careful never to mention it to anyone.
Oh my god, so dead.
But I followed them once. Lost sight of them after they went beyond the gate, though. Stop looking at me like that. People would pay good money to hear what I just told you.
I'd pay good money to listen to him. He's my favorite guy. Fuckers. That looked really weird for a second there. Yippee! Stone. There's only 2 on this stage, right? 1 more to go. Yeah, what the fuck is this all about? Do you, like, phase in and out? New enemy at this point in the game? It's a Doulahan. Oh, you're Pontiff Sullivan. That fucking sucks. And you make hallucination. Oh. I can parry it though. Brother. I'm walking backwards. Ow. We just don't walk. Ow. Oh, I thought you were jumping. Bro. Does he not always do this? Okay, you don't always do the same attack as your ghost. I understand. I understand. I'm waiting for the ghost to do his attack at the same time, but he's not. Except for that. Not again, bro. The last time I did this attack, you did the same fucking thing. What do you mean? Is he input reading me? There's no way that I do this. Brother. Brother. Fine. Enough learning. We bully. Oh, that's slower than I give him credit for. Holy shit, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious with me now? Can I take a sip? Thank you. We're at the point where more and more enemies just don't let me do what I want to do anymore. They're all getting a little bit too beefy, you know? That's confusing. That's very confusing. Right, we go sit. We go sit. Does he have a thing with him? No? Sorry, he was here, right? Like it said there was a new dude here. You, Soulbound Knight. Defeat him while hallucinating. Well, I would have said I was hallucinating then because I was walking backwards and forwards, but I guess it ran off? At least Elite doesn't respawn. I want him to respawn so I can finish that thing. I'm gonna have to find a normal one that I can farm. At least this guy's right across the bridge, so it's easy to find. One day the Aged Lion, the Emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. Ah, good. We get you guys back. I thought we were just never gonna see you again. Don't like that. Don't know how to deal with that, but I don't like it. Okay, I'm not allowed to armor break with that. I can't see. Fuck. Jeez. Fucking hell. Okay. That's an insta-kill. Or it just does 90%. It was hard to avoid. I'm hallucinating. The weird thing, I wish it was consistent. When you're hallucinating, all of your movement controls are inverted, but you dodge in the right direction. Because I guess the dodge counts as evading the hallucination effect or some stupid shit like that. Long story short, if I dodge forward while I'm hallucinating, I go forward. But if I walk forward, I go backwards. It really fucks up my head. Because I try and compensate and go, right, I need to do this. No, I'm not allowed to. What are you doing? You're eating babies. We're not stunning shit, are we? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Corpses. That's all that's left here. By
Kill it without healing? We did that on the first fish. Fish was done ages ago. Where does the fish even show up? What is he? Is he a remnant? What is he? That, yeah, we got him a while ago. What? Fuck off. I hate these guys. I don't want to get attacked by sperm. I'm not your mother. Did I trigger the big guy? I think I did. Oh, I thought you were upstairs. You're here. There's our jar. Thank you, little jar. Now we can go and make a custom build. I'm not sure what I'd favor. There's a lot of stuff I like, to be honest. Right, it's one of you. Let me just get rid of you. I can see you. Right. Oh, no. That'd be right. Half my health. Fella. Okay. Thank you. No. There we go. Ah, there's our rest. Grab it. Right. So, I'm willing to bet there's a fish through this door. At the very least, a fish or one of the funny-looking Doulahan knights. There's no way it wouldn't be, right? Right? Would have to be. It's a new enemy. You! No! No! But you suck. You're not a fun enemy at all, and I can't stop that from happening now. Can you tell I don't remember how that attack string goes? Actually, let's just do this first. Mutated brusher? It was the first one? Mutated what? Bastard. It was not worth it. What? Brother. Oh, I thought you dove. Like that. Might get stam. Thank you. Get my armor breaker. I'm stuck on his leg! Never seen an attack interrupt that. What? Make it make sense. I hate you. Repeating previous ones, they've always done that. The side missions will always throw either a strong elite enemy or multiple elite enemies like this one right here, or it gives you a previously fought boss. It could have been a spider in here for all I know. Sometimes the bosses don't really match. Like, we did an entire side mission in a spider mine cave thing place, and the boss of the enemy was like a fire yeti. It didn't quite make sense to me, but go for it, I guess. Pop off, queen. Nothing to get?
I can't believe it. That thing was my Rosha. I thought I'd find her if I followed you. I kept my distance so you wouldn't ask me to fight. That fight. Never seen anything like it. Lucky for me that device closed the door.
And this room. Commander Scalpel used to vanish in here all the time.
It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf.
Not really a bookworm as I recall.
Mm-hmm. Tuft of ivory-colored hair and a note. Dear Scarlet Robin, I'm planning to head over to the Peacock's Gathering tomorrow or the day after and thought I'd lure the crow there. Send the owls over to Vitalin. Once I've trapped the crow, you can clip its wings and take its life. Uh-huh. P.S. I know you miss my tunes, Scarlet Robin. I hope this little tuft of hair brings you some comfort. I just pray you understand my situation and what we're trying to achieve. Yours always, Singing Hawk. Well, at least we know who the Singing Hawk is. Is Scarlet Robin, Scalpel? It would have to be, right? He had red hair. Which begs the question, who is the Crow?
Scalpel. Was he in love with the princess?
No, it's the Bard. The Bard was in love with Scalpel. It has to be the Bard. The Bard is the princess. This was the letter we got from killing the bosses. Dear Sasha. I love the name Sasha, by the way. It's a fantastic name. I'm worried sick. Natalia, who works in the kitchen, disappeared out of the blue. The dish appeared out of the blue. The last time it was Eliza. Now everyone's in a panic. They were all serving meals to Scalpel. There's a horrible smell near his secret office, and rumors say he's been preying on young girls. What if I'm the one on duty to serve food next time? I'll tell you more when we see each other. P.S. That creep Lantimos still insists I'm his lover and won't leave me alone. It's disgusting. I'm thinking about reporting him to the general. Miss you. Love, Rosha. Damn! How do you have to go and destroy the opinion on Lantimos? I liked that guy, and now he's a simp! A stupid simp! Man... Crushed dreams? Yeah, alright. It's pretty funny. We're getting a lot of great general stuff, all things considered. Damn. Oh, wait, rings. Anything worthwhile? Ah, thank you. I was hoping we'd find a new one of these. That might end up being the necklace that I wear. A chance to take less damage? Yeah. That's a good necklace right there. Exit to the crevice. Take me. Front flip slam attack seemed to work out pretty good. I don't mind it. It sends us forward a decent distance. It's a good gap closer. Comes out quickly enough. As long as I've got Night Veil on. I get the pulse that helps keep combos, like, going. It's not bad. I like it. Could always be better, but you know. Anyway, let's go get my Jarhead. Where's the new rescuee? Where is he? It's not you. Where is he? Where is he? Aha! You're the guy! You're the guy that I needed. Yeah, spin that stick. Fuck yeah.
Whoa, hey.
Give me my Vibin' Jar. We get a health boost. We get a stamina damage increase when enraged. I think enraged is when I'm below half on stamina, right? What was the other one? The Smitten Jar? Nah. Vibin' Jar. Strength increase, but more importantly, the Yasukani effect. A set item requirement decrease. Fuck and yes. Also, frontal damage defense. I take less damage from getting hit in the face. Yippee, I like it. That's an expensive jar. Nice. Put it on. So now, in theory, I take this, I put it on, and bam! We get our 2-set bonus straight away. I still keep my 3-set. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go start looking at some sets. Let's start looking at some sets. Thought it was Sasha as a pet name? As in like people or in general? Basically Alex, part of it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know, I knew a lot of, well, I knew a couple of Sashas who were girls. And they were very lovely. And as a result, the name has a very positive association in my head as a girl's name, but as a dude's name, it's fine. But in particular, girl name Sasha works really well.
Got anything you need forged? Or
Yes, I do. Yes, I fucking do. Now, we have... Let's look at it this way, right? Let's look at it this way first. Hang on, very quickly. The Vibin' Jar stays, of course. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if I want to keep this necklace, which I do. That's a good effect. 6 slots to work with. I could get 6 separate 2-set bonuses. I could get a couple of 3-sets. I could get 3 3-set bonuses. I could get a 4-set and some 2s. I could do whatever I want, really. But I think one of the things that needs to stay might be the Chaos Gloves to give us the Brink Regeneration effect. I do like that effect. Unless there's something else better.
got anything?
Hortons? What? Where did that come from? How did that come about? Potent blow damage is nice, but not nice enough. Confront is 1v1. I'm not always 1v1. I want something that works majority of the time. Front assault damage increase. Great General's pretty good. I've got some easy pieces for that too, to be honest. Alright, let's just assume we keep that. Deep Shadow. I want a Deep Shadow. I think I've got a Deep Shadow piece. We've kept a lot of these pieces for that reason. Enraged damage increase. I need to double check that Enraged is half stamina. Deep Shadow, Great General. Executioner. 15% stamina damage is pretty big. I like it. Ah, Crusader's got an 8%. So you've got 15 and you've got 8. We get 23 extra stamina damage increase. That's 2 pieces. I've got these 2. And then Deep Shadow and Great General. That's 4. And I've got to be mindful of which weapon set has a sword for me, because not all of them have a great sword, and I have to be picky and choosy. So far these 4 don't have a weapon, so that might be the 4 right there. That might fuck up my plan. Charge attack damage is okay. Charge attack, stamina damage increase 15%. Ooh, wait, Devourer of Darkness has a great sword. We could put the great sword on to get that effect. So we'd get 23% base, and then an extra 15 on top of it for 38. As we do charge attacks, which we do all the time, because that's kind of the whole fucking point. Nice. Make the Devourer of Darkness sword. Unless there's something else. I do want to keep the Chaos Brink Guard regen, but I don't... Maybe not. There might be too many, because the sword was going to be the outlier that I needed. And that's got charge attack damage increase, but I don't know if I want damage increase or stamina damage. Stamina damage leads to more, like... I get healing, I get my stamina restored. It's just better that way, I think, than getting actual just raw damage on everything. If one thing is sure, I think we want to get the sword for Devourer of Darkness. It's the only one of these different sets that has a weapon to it that I can even use. We can thankfully make it. Go with it. We've got 5 pieces of the... Damn, I could make the full set with the helmet. I did want to see what that Ghost Arm Overpowered did. Sword. Thank you. Now I need to see what I've already got a piece for, because I've already got some of these things in my inventory, so we're gonna lose that effect, sad. Well, my Brink Guard still gives me Spirit Accumulation if I keep that ring on, but we're not sure about the ring. We get to have that. Frontal Assault damage is okay. Gloves. What are the other set pieces? Executioners? I don't think I have any of those. What did Crimson Fiend give me? That's right, the enraged damage increase. We have Executioner's boots. Cool. Those go on. Executioner's boots. Ah, piss.
Got anything you need?
Hang on. Great General's okay. I need to be more cutthroat on this. We need a Deep Shadow piece, right? Deep Shadow. 100% need a Deep Shadow piece. And then what else? We've got Executioners, Crusaders, Deep Shadow, and Crusader. It's not going to cost much to make a piece. I might just make one. Pants, I guess. It's a shame I can't see what they look like, because I'm going to be committing to the wrong things otherwise. Hang on. I thought I got a deep shadow piece not long ago. There we go, deep shadow chest. It's not too far below us in the terms of level. I'm okay with it being 104. Deep shadow chest. Executioner's Crusader. I don't think I've got a Crusader piece. So what? Crusader helmet, I guess? No, I can't make a helmet. Crusader, pants? Bucket? Gloves? I might go gloves. Helmet's taken care of. That's taken care of. Yeah, gloves. So, that's good. That's good. That's good. Pants need replacing. That's fine. Okay with these, although if I have a better ring option... But I don't think there is one at the moment. Brink dodge, stamina damage increase. That's pretty good, but I don't do that very much. Alright.
Got anything you need?
We need one more thing. One more thing. Fugitive mage. Charge attack damage. Yeah, we could do the... Wait, no, yeah, you're right. The ring for that would be probably a better idea than the ring I've already got. Yeah, actually that's a good point. Fugitive ring, mage ring thing. And I've got one... one stone for doing it too. Let's do that. Alright. Pants. No. Great General is the one that I've got, like, as my short list right now. Great General's my short list. Or Crimson Fiend, but I think Crimson Fiend is circumstantial, but it's a bit more. I need to double check what Enrage does. Oh. I could do Fallen Lord for another charge attack damage increase. That's 20% with the ring. Although frontal attack damage plus 10 is more or less going to be the same thing but better because it benefits everything that isn't a charge attack as well, right? Like Beast Slayer has the same effect. Alright. Need to double check, make sure Frontal Assault does what I think it does, and make sure that Enrage does what I think it does. Look at you all upset about stuff. I've done nothing but blitz, go through missions and missions and missions, and the moment I stop to read something... they're mad. Look at them. Can I not speed this along? Can I mouse this? Oh, thank God. Is it an attribute? It's a stat. It's like a state of being, isn't it? Isn't there a condition? Thank you. Confront, combat with one enemy. Multiple, frontal assault. Attack enemies from the front. Yep, that's easy. Frontal damage. Yep. What's the other one I had to do? Enraged. Stamina is half. Yeah, okay. 50 or less, 50 or higher. Alright. In that case, frontal damage sounds better.
Got anything you need?
Because it does the same thing, and I'm almost always going to be like dead center in front of a guy. I'm not really trying to go for backstab type attacks or like get behind my enemy. I'm mostly standing there parrying and hitting them in the front. So something like Enraged is a bit iffy. And Great General might look better anyway, so let's get the Great General pants. If I can find a better set bonus for the pants, I might consider that. But ultimately, not bad. I'm about it. Cool beans. We had exactly the same pants right here. I thought I had weaker pants. I saw the purple ones. I didn't know we had pink ones. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? Time to tweak.
So, we finally know.
Yep. Alright. Enemy exhausted damage increase could be something better. Attack damage is whatever. Guard stamina damage decrease. No. Change. I'll keep that. Fair, go with it. Can't be too picky. No, go back. Can I even affect this? I can. Let's see if I can fix these up. Yep. Yep, thank you. It's my chest. What have we got? Damage decrease, critical defense. Nope, recovery is good. Fuck it, go with it. I don't think that does much for me. Like, my health going up by 130 does nothing, but I don't really want to waste too much more time re-rolling. Stamina damage increase is good, recovery is good. Now that's actually good. Yep, I'm happy with that. Health, frontal damage received decrease, defense is pretty nice. That's a lot of defense. To change this though. I like that. Don't care. Damage multiplier? I didn't know we could even get that. Not on shoes, at least. No. Raw damage decrease is pretty good. And stamina received, pretty good. What we got on you? Receive damage decrease, max stamina attack, that's good on its own. And I don't think I've equipped you yet. Nope. Nope. Keep you. Looks good to me. Now, augmentation. What the fuck does augmentation do again? This is what I need the... This is augmentation to change the appearance of a thing, or is this... What is this to do? Wait, this changes scaling? Wait. Does this... No. Is that the Neo 2 scaling change? It increases the level of gear? I do not have the stuff that... Whoa! Well, gang, this is how we're gonna look for a little bit. Do you like my pants and my boots and my gloves that don't match? And the fact that I've got, like, dark steel tone clashing with barbarian leather and hair? Put the jar on? Actually, you're right. We need the jar to show. Hang on, I haven't got the ring on either. There we go, hang on. Quick breakdown. 2 set on that, 2 set on that, 2 set on that, on that, on that, on that, and on that. So, 30% chance I take half damage. Charge attack damage increased. Charge attack stamina damage goes up whenever I do it. Just 15% more stamina damage for hitting the front. 8% more stamina damage base. 10% more hit in the front. For a total of 25% more front hit damage. Pretty good. And 15 here for 23 base, which goes up to 38 when that goes off. 10% damage, basically. Defense. Feels good. The jar... Yeah, the jar's singing. Look at that. See, now we're playing a fantasy game. This is exactly what I expect when I think DNF. I think someone with really stupid-looking cosmetics riding around on a giant pink dildo, slaying creatures in a dungeon. Typing in, WTB wife in-game. 3 billion gil. PST. I have to turn it off. I have to. Khazan first lolzerker. Not even wrong. You watch us go in. I'm gonna go in. We're gonna hit something. The damage is gonna suck. The build is gonna suck. And I will immediately be like, no. I have to fix this. I have to fix all of this. It's all so bad. Scalpel has vanished and the stench of blood lingers in the Visor Gate. Cool. I still want to do a comparison and go over the moveset between the Berserker and the actual game. Like, how Berserker plays in DNF versus DNF Duel versus this. Just take a look at all the skills and what's been put in and what's not. Oh, it's this sword! I forgot about this. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go smash him with primeval bullshit.
General, we receive word of survivors. The brothers Siban and Vermin might still be alive.
Siban?
Last seen in the fortress courtyard. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last step. Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick. When they joined, Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable. If they're still alive, they could be a...
So they're the enemies. Okay, cool. They're the bad guys. God. I really wish the devs had released their fucking quality of life patch by now. The patch would give us the ability to transmog in New Game instead of having to wait until we get to New Game Plus. And it also fixes the drop rate of boss rewards. So I could actually grab a set if I wanted to a little bit easier. Alright. But we might be done with the game before that happens. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you? Goblin? A berserk goblin? Ooh, wait a minute. You tell me we're finally gonna get a little bit of goblin action in the DNF game? Where there's a lot of fucking goblins in that game? Alright. How old is old enough to hold a stick? Old enough to regret it. Ow. Damn. So you just don't care about that. I can't tell if these guys are weak or not. But it feels alright so far. The damage, that is. Not having a healing method kind of sucks, though. I miss having my parry to heal. But for overwhelming offense, them's the breaks. 2 or 3? Maybe. Maybe 2 or 3. Depends how gifted of a soldier they are. Can't make heads or tails. My dodge was fucking me up.
Sibon, Vermin, why are you doing this?
Cool. Any advice for someone who's sucking at it so much? I guess it depends on what kind of a build you're doing and how you're approaching combat. I can't say for sure whether or not dodging or blocking is better, one or the other, but I think dodging, if you're more used to a Souls game, might be the way to go just to get used to it. But blocking can feel safer against enemies that don't have magic components to it. It's less safe later on. Recently, more and more enemies for me are like quote-unquote unblockable because status effects still apply. So dodging might be the better approach for the most part. But a couple of things to be mindful of is that if an enemy fires off a red attack, if you have combo strings you can 100% do combo strings. Like when they stagger, you basically start doing attacks and you can chain them together and do a lot of damage, and that helps you like stun enemies and like break their posture meter and all that kind of stuff. If you have an attack that's big enough and beefy enough that will automatically cause stun, like you hit them hard enough and they stagger, you can combo that and chain it for a couple of hits. Depending on the enemy, they'll stay stunned until you finish, or they'll stay stunned for 1 or 2 hits. Outside of that, experiment. I don't know about dual weapons or spear, because I haven't used them so far in the playthrough, but if you're doing Greatsword, make sure you've got Knight's Veil at the very least. That ability is insanely good. Outside of that, like if you're going to be going with the blocking strategy, it really will just come down to practicing the Brink Guard or using the Counter-Strike skill or the counter ability that you can put in common, but I don't really use that. Practice some patience, kind of. The only things that can be imparted as like wisdom are the knowledge check things, so knowing that you can do combos. Combos will make life a lot easier, so you can like stagger a dude and then bully him to death. Knowing how to mix your skills with your regular hits can be a big difference too. Your special abilities that consume spirit don't cost any stamina, so if you get a chance to, throwing out a skill at the start and then a bunch of stamina attacks and then a skill near the end can be pretty good if you're able to stagger an enemy. If you hit him with like, make sure Knight's Veil is on at the very beginning, and then whenever you land a red counter or a big heavy like potent attack, you can chain that into more charge hits because the Knight's Veil effect will keep staggering them. The goat with the hammer, he's a pretty cool fight, and I could definitely see him being a wall. He doesn't play quite like normal. But for him in particular, because of the way he plays, it's just going to come down to practice and patience. And then you can kind of cause a little bit of cheese, where if you climb up the ladder, he'll try and climb up. You can hit him a little bit and then jump down to the bottom layer. But I think after 1 or 2 times of doing that, he just starts like throwing fire at you or something. Yeah, phase 2 is where shit gets a bit hectic. The instant he starts showing signs of doing phase 2, get up the ladder. Don't be afraid to mix between being up top and down the bottom. Suck more. Siban and Vermin have turned. They're corruptors now. How is a father supposed to raise his weapon against his own children? I would rather end my life than with my own 2 hands. My dear Siban and Vermin, my sons, please know that I love you. Simp! Anyway. I forgot where I was for a second. I'm in this room. What's up? God, dude, what a slow swing. He hit me. I don't mind the sword. The sword feels chunky, you know, it's an upgrade from the last one. The last one was a little bit on the thin side. This one feels, you know, more beefy. Oh, that's a grab. I am plagued. I don't have any plague cure anymore, though. So I guess we just lose a bunch of heals out of that. Explode the goblin. Augment of Wisdom? Is that what resets the cost of re-rolling the stats on your item? It makes them, like, cheap to re-roll again? it doesn't... Right, that doesn't AoE around the impact point quite as much as the Knight's Veil one. Gotcha. Gotcha. 38k, not bad. Damn, dude, there's some damage coming out of that. Nice. Radiant Guardian set? Oh, we got the thing for him too. Defeat him before he enters frenzy. Yay! I get Crimson Meteorites. I don't know what they're for, but I get them. Yippee. There's so many items I don't know what the fuck they're for, because they're not used in crafting, therefore I immediately don't know what to do with them. Guess we'll come out here and check what's on this floor before we go upstairs, right? Wait, was Radiant Guardian the new one that we just got a plan for? Stamina damage increase. Wait a minute. There's another one that gives this? So I could have Crusaders, Executioners, and then if I replace my pants with that Radiant Guardian stuff, I get more? Buddy. Wait, what's the chest piece look like? Oh, shit. Biblical. Lick the nail? Yeah, as soon as he licks the nail, climb. A Game of Thrones sword? I don't think so. I think it's bone. This was the sword made from the spider set, right? I think it's meant to be... It's hard to see because there's no photo mode. I think it's like bone and sinew and like... It's a bit more gruesome than... It's not other sword. It's not steel. It's not like the Elden Ring one. I forget the name of that sword too. It's that really big chunk and strength one that... It buffs the damage it does or something. Scalpel and the others who returned from Rebellion have turned on us. They've begun to slaughter everyone. Even their own parents, comrades, siblings, and children. Their eyes are hollow, and their bodies are drenched in blood. What happened to them in Rebellion? Without rest, we kept fighting. But the legend of Isaac Gate is over. We press on, with few comrades still standing, but the situation is dire. Every morning, our fallen comrades rise again, joining the ranks of the corruptors. They're undead! Undead! Ah! Undead! Going upstairs. Spear does specialize a lot in causing staggers. Causing stamina breaks, rather. Okay. Oh, I should have executed him for more juice. They're nasty looking, but they're not that threatening, thankfully. The jump has an immediate follow-up attack.
I'd rather take my own life than harm.
Hey, what the fuck? For a second there, I thought my sword started glowing, like it's got a buff form. It's just the light from the thing. Ah, got me excited for nothing. Wait. Are you what I think you are? No, you're not. You worried me for nothing. That boy exploded into purple. Dude, I no longer know where the fuck I am. I thought the other way was the side path. Is this the main path? That looks like it's a pretty committal jump. Yes! Oh, I can never tell. I can never tell. I don't even know where I am anymore. Where the fuck is the other path I had to take? Is it out here? That's a window. Throw me. That's right, down here. Straight on. Straight on. Oodles of stamina damage, no actual damage. The damage comes from that. It's a combo build. We'll do lots of combo stuff. Is this just a shortcut? I thought this was advancing. Fuck me. My life is a lie. Everything sucks. Cheese balls. Cheese on my balls. So much cheese and balls. Ugh. Rubbish. Plus, the more combos I can do, the more spirit I build, the more spirit I waste, the more meter I build, the more phantom form I can use. It all flows together. You'll float too. Greatsword is for knowledge checks. Depends. They're all knowledge check weapons. Like, you can throw more attacks out in between waiting for the enemy to do something with spear and dual swords. But regardless of what weapon you pick, you're still going to need to know, like, how to dodge and or block an attack. And, how to do your combos. I do recommend you try the other ones out, though, just to get a feel for it. It's what I did in the demo. I just played with, like, every weapon and got them all up to level 10. Tried them all out, and then I came to the conclusion that Greatsword was just meant for me. It feel too good to use. Feel good. Is good. Life good. This is bad. Oh, that's the set for Mr. Dickhead Boss that we got stuck on for a while. Hate that prick. That would be elevator, and that would be doorway. Maybe we don't want to take elevator right away. Bridge is raised. Yeah, my sword glows.
Sibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Ah. Lucky me! Let's go sit down. So what now? We take the elevator. Try everything for me. Spear feels good to use at bosses, while Greatsword for elites and what. You can do that, dude. That's the beauty of the respec stuff being super easy. That's why I was like, I'm kind of disappointed that we're not going to get to play the game with all the quality of life stuff, because the devs have said, in addition to the other stuff they want to bring out, they want to give you the option of saving loadouts. So if you've got like a greatsword build and a spear build, you can just make them independently and then alternate back and forth depending on what you want to use. We're at the end already, are we? Alright. What do I have to deal with in here?
You must be Saban and Vermin.
Oh. I haven't fought one of these things in a while. Can't really commit too much to you while your friend is doing his shit. Does that go through? Certainly not. What? Ah, his grab yoinks you out of the air? Iframes? Stop. How long was he gonna posture for, dude? Damn. He was thinking about it. Oh, special.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Are we?
Commander Scalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
How come the brothers have different accents?
Sapan, you're back! I'm so glad you're safe. Sapan? What happened? How?
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
Ew. Ew. The brothers had chosen to follow in their father's footsteps and become sentinels. Even in the heat of perilous battle, they were each the sword that guarded the other's back. As the corruption consumed them, their hands came to rest against one another. Perhaps that final fleeting connection held the last fragment of their humanity. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What next? I gotta go back and make that stuff. I got new pants to make, dude. New pants, stamina damage, never doing real damage, only stamina damage. I'm gonna be breaking guards like nobody business. Get me down here. Pants. Oh, look. Look at that new design. Oh my god. Damn. Damn, I don't have any keen shots. Damn, I gotta destroy shit. Damn. What's the other guy's stuff? Bloodthirsty fit. Pfft, look at this armor set. Look at it. Look at it. You would. Okay. Is there anything we need to keep? Otherwise, we're just gonna start breaking every fucking thing. Why is that not locked? Lock that. Holy shit, lock that. That costs so much money. Lock that. Damn, everything here should be locked. New Chaos Gloves. Yes, please. Just in case I decide to wear Chaos Gloves again. Yes, please. Pants. Nah. Boots. Nah. Accessories. Nah. Alright, break it all.
Got anything you need?
Break it all. This is gonna be glorious. Yeah. Holy shit! 5,000 battered shards? Damn! Damn! Ugh! And here's all the shit we kept. I locked all of this? Pfft, cringe. Now hang on. I locked a couple of different chaos pieces, right? That's a 117 chaos. That's a 105. Break that. Thank you. Now let me make my funny set. Pants. Oh, lots of mats. Look at the damn dude. Damn dude. These pants are gonna look really stupid on my character, aren't they? They're not gonna work. I'm gonna keep the general ones for now, just in case we go back, but... yeah. That's not too bad. Wait a minute. The full set of this gear might look kinda sick. I didn't realize Khazan had paladin style robes and plate mail available. It's not terrible. Not terrible. I've seen way worse.
So we finally know who.
The highest stuff and turn everything else into lacrima or sell it for some gold? Nah. If I do this, I'm gonna, like, those mats, I'll basically be able to keep those mats for the rest of my time playing the game now, especially New Game Plus. Everything from now moving forward, I could turn to lacrima or gold. Ugh, my nose. But from what I learned in Neo, overthinking it doesn't work in my favor. If I just break all of this, it's kind of like I just commit to it. I break all of this down into materials, and then once I get back up to like 300 items, I break all of that into lacrima, and then I'm broke, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll break the next 300 items all into gold. I'll just do it in waves. What do I need right now? Materials? Break it all. What do I need right now? Gold? Break it all. All of it. All of it. Let get rid of that. Nice. I don't hate that. Go with it. We're good! We're good! And it's now 10:05. We're basically done, unless I can get one more quick side mission done, because I'm not going to finish this fucking game tomorrow otherwise. Shit. Hang on.
Find the master. Now
Find
you are strong
the
and tell
master
me.
of chaos.
What you require more soul stones to
Yep.
unlock more effects.
Show you the jarhead. Yeah! There's got to be another like little mini side mission to do, right? There were a couple of them. Transcendental Soul. Let's do this one quickly. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah! I doubt you'll finish the game tomorrow. No, don't say that. We gotta. Otherwise, I'm gonna finish it halfway into Saturday, and like Saturday's stream will be split between half of Khazan and half of AI Limit. Ew. Oh, you're here again. The simp. I liked you. We were brothers. I thought you were just a cool, nonchalant guy.
You again, General. What brings you here now?
I'm looking for a sword.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword, are you? You've got that look in your eye again.
Do I?
The Lord here was my uncle, so technically the sword is mine.
Do I?
I can't hand this sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing with the monsters, then perhaps I could be persuaded. They say not everyone can wield the sword. As far as I know, no one has actually seen it. You didn't find that funny? Well, no need to be angry about it. Anyways, if you make this place safer, I'll tell you where it is.
Easy enough.
All right, I'll tell you. It's in the castle's underground tomb. But you still need me. After my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place. But then that insane fellow started bringing in mutated corpses. Now,
of course.
It smells like death, literally, and is full of monsters.
Thank you. Can I still not get a good look at your face? Because on one hand, it looks like he's blood splattered, except it's black. And on the other hand, it looks like a deliberate makeup choice, dude. Are you a little bit My Chemical Romance on the weekends, huh? I think you might be. You know, this might be an opportunity to use something we've not used ever. And that would be this fuck-ass lantern that I never ever used. But I bought it with my own money, so I'm gonna use it, goddammit. Oh, is this a maze? Please don't be a maze. Winding pathways. Forbidden corridors. The horror. Oh no. Oh no. Shit! Okay, that's all good. It's all good. I definitely meant that. What up? What? What the fuck? Oh. 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 So wait, he's not close enough to permanently stay dead, is he? That'll do it. Oh my god, look at the turnings. That's how fast I can turn. Can't quite see. There we go. Oh yeah. Cool. Feels good, dude. I love it when it feels good.
So many monsters here. Ever since that mage arrived. We've got to seal off the castle.
The other side. That's a shortcut to a rest that I haven't found yet. Okay. How have I found the shortcut before the rest itself? Fuck, I have to go all the way back? But wait, that's a good thing. That means this wasn't the main path just yet, right? Right? Javs and boss fights? No. No. Never. What I should do, and I'm really late to doing this. Aiming. Can we, like, double that sensitivity so it doesn't move at a snail's pace across the fucking screen? Is that better now? Oh, that's... Look at that. Oh, so much better. Actually usable now. I would use a javelin adult... What? A Japanese adult... What the fuck is he saying? No! Distraction no jutsu. Okay, bro. Okay. I think we're doing good damage. I could be wrong, but it feels good. Ooh. Might be good. Thank you. The awesome Dark Elf. I think he was here for Dark Elf. He was lurking at that point. At least that's what he says. He hasn't missed too much though, since she's alive, sadly. Right, that's below... Right, so, yeah, alright. Nice. Give it. Thank you. Wait, can you cheese this? Surely not, right? Oh! Well, there you go. Fuck it. Who needs to go the normal way? We could just drop down and go backwards. Ah. I see. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. Ladder, right? That's the only way I haven't gone yet. Surely. Who? Where? What? What? Oh, shit. Bonk. Stop that! Bonk. Dude, the stamina damage is really ramping up. It's nice. Oh, shit, shit, shit! I didn't look. I was looking at chat. It's okay. I didn't die. Conrad gets an awakening. Good for Conrad. I can see that one. Oh, I didn't even want this. I don't think I want this. Do I? Wait, if this is where the ladder goes, then how the fuck do you... Wait. How do you normally get to where you would normally have to go without doing it the way that I just did it? What? You don't? Wait, you have to throw the thing? It does not expect that of you, surely. There's got to have been a way to get to this without... Damn, maybe not. I don't know. Weird. No, I know you were joking.
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in the Netherworld. We lost.
Okay.
To stop the sword being taken, we sent it to the mortal world.
Cool. Ah! Brother, you can't. I see you low. You're about to break. Just do it. Dude, that stamina damage was massive compared to last time we fought this guy. Massive, massive. It's helping. It's doing its job. Gimme! Yippee! Yippee! We're going. Yippee! Ugh. This doesn't sound like a nice place to be. Oh, it's the cute little guys again. I want to see if the other Mr. Hidden Wall... A hidden wall? A hidden wall? A hidden wall? Where? Where hidden wall? Hidden wall? Hidden wall? We're talking about a hidden wall? Hidden wall? Back in here? Hidden wall? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait... Is it that? Oh, dude. Looking from a distance, it's obvious. Ah, oh, you're so right. Thank you. The deeper I study this power, the stronger my magic grows. Perhaps it could even help Khazan defend the Empire against his maw. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I love that the first time chat message is you genuinely giving me an insanely good piece of advice. Actual help. If only more chatters' first messages could be so based. But they're definitely not. Wait a minute. I see that. Can I break? No. I want in there. Does this move the statue? Why, it does indeed. But then, if I pull it again and run over here in a hurry, can I be elevated? I want to be elevated. Dude, we're in France. It's those French catacombs. You know the ones. Yeah, you know the ones. Shit, okay. I can't creep around it. I get it, I get it. They're losing their shit at something out there. I don't even know why. It's late. Why would they be losing their mind now? Invaluable backseating. Of course! I'm not talking about regular chatters. I'm talking about a first-time chat. First-time chat message is actually great advice. How often do we get that? We don't. You never do. Who gets that? No one gets that.
The sword is near. We can almost feel it in our hands.
The traps are not that good. Wait. I didn't realize I had enough juice to level. Almost at 50 strength. And 50 prof, dude. Beast. Hello? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the little, like, gremlin guy, spellcaster. I thought it was a different dude because he's blue, but it's just the lighting. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Earth enhancer. Wasn't there a guy I could land on, or is that behind me? There he is. He was just being a cheeky little fella. I knew he was close. No, no, no. Cute. Very cute. Now there's a ladder behind us. We got it. Whoa! Down he goes. Cool. A ladder behind us. I was trying to say. Oh. Can't tell if secret treasure room that I have to go down this way to get to and then open from the inside out, or bait. I've never seen that. Is that... Oh, it's Big Shield Boy. I have seen him. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I just be lurking. Thank you, Lurker. You're a legend of a lurker. I say we take the ladder, because at least we can get back up before we commit to jumping. Although, jumping down here, I can get loot and open the gate from the inside out. We got to do this way first. Oh, dear. You done? Thank you. Oh, those are the shamans that teleport. I think one of them is at least. I love those little guys. Nothing? Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we good here? Are we good here? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That. Funny little teleporting guy. Alright, so that's ladder, and that's down here. So I guess we do have to go jump down that hole. Sorry, has someone mean seen me? Oh, big shield guy saw me. Yeah, alright. Too bad, big shield boy. I don't care.
Of this chatter is
I'm about to care, aren't I?
banishment.
What? Who got the banish? Who got the banish? Who got the banish? I don't think there's any bloody mods available right now. Banishment. 1 hour. You may or may not get to speak again before the stream is over. I don't know. Hello, dude. Holy shit! Wait, he was stamina broken before I even did my attack. Whoa! That's a lot of stamina break. Do it again. Damn! Okay, I just hit him from behind. He just didn't have his shield up, but still. Damn! Feels kind of good. I don't mind this. I don't mind it one little bit. What we got here? Rapier? Of course it is. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take 12. I'll take none. Take him back. Psych, I want it anyway. Oh, the Crush Stream set. Yes. The Simp set. Jar? Yay! My boyo! What makes a game a Souls-like? Is it the stamina bar gameplay? Ha! What a great question. People have been arguing this for years. Is it the bonfire system? Is it dropping souls when you die? Is it just having a stamina bar? Does that make Legend of Zelda a Souls-like? I think a lot goes into that. I don't think it's so easily defined by simply, does it have a stamina? Damn, the splatter was sick! I'm an artist. Get in here, I want to do more art. Oh. Okay, how come hammer smashing him caused less goo than... Ah, my art disappeared. Whatever.
What's going on? Raoul's skin's turned purple, and he killed his servant.
Not Raoul, he would never do that. His skin turned purple? It's fucked up, isn't it? In the fight against his mark, Khazan and I risked everything. My strength fell short and I could barely offer him support. Oh. Okay. Let me out. I don't want to fight on the big scary bridge. Fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, you're a Yeti. I'm stuck. I haven't fought a Yeti in a while, I'm sorry. I have not fought a Yeti in a minute. Oh, in a minute! It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Dude, the stamina damage though. Shit! Okay, scary, scary. Dead? Without using recovery? That's okay, we can do that. We can do that. Give me a rest spot and I'll... look at him waiting there for me, all smug and shit. Hang on. Yoink. He fired big laser beam and everything. Constantine, the devoted! That's my boy, isn't it? That's my boy. Yes, it is. We can awaken my boy some more. Fuck yeah. I was worried that I wasn't going to find Constantine's other upgrade item. Is there a shortcut that I can fight that guy again?
Wow. You actually did it. The doors opened, just like I promised.
I don't like that laugh.
I've been here for a while, but back there. You know, where I knew I'd be safe. Go on. It's all yours. Oh, damn it, that smell! Let's get out of here. If you make it out alive, let me know if the sword is the genuine article.
Okay. Was he considered an elite enemy? I can't tell, because I want to go back and fight him. We could definitely beat him without healing. He was normal, so he should be back, right? Yes! And he faces that way. We can do this easily now. Wrong fucking one. mean, it worked. They just got to stop using Night Veil again after the first one. I keep double dipping on it. Oh, you did not break. It broke. Come on, man. Piss. It's doing that thing where you got to like leave the stage and come back, and it's broken the same way the spider was. Either that, but it shouldn't count me healing off of the brutal attack as a recovery option, so it's just broken. Typical. But we know how to come back and do it quickly now. It's like literally just here.
Finally, the
Who's this?
transcendental sword.
Whoa! It's a crusader! Like an actual crusader, a DNF crusader. Sick! Like, for real, for real. Bro.
You will never be the master of the sword.
Cool. It's an actual crusader. With the hammer and everything. Remember the hammer? He should have put up the wall. If he put up the wall, he would have won. Giant hammer. Boom, boom.
If I can endure this pain, then the sword's power will be mine.
Sure.
Why won't it move? The sword will call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
Like how the paladin guy isn't even the boss. Paladin dude's just the gatekeeper. To wield this sword is to endure unimaginable suffering. Only by overcoming that pain can one dare to grasp its blade. The creator of this sword appeared to me in a vision. O transcended one, bearer of tears, she stood beyond the bounds of human comprehension. Though her presence moved the masses to weep, her own tears fell silently down her face. Neat. I gotta go upgrade my boyo before we come do that. If you fail once, it needs a reel. It sucks that it happens that way. Phantom abilities. My boy. Increase the amount of phantom form gain by 20% for 15 when it ends. So we can go back into it even faster now. Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck and yeah. Use that. There we go. Little starting juice for us. This is a mirror fight, right? We just go in and fight ourselves by the sounds of it. Quit the title and log back in, then retry at least. Is it? We could do that instead.
Khazan, will you kill me again?
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no, dude. Fuck. I don't remember what you do. It's been a week, bitch, please. Oh man, you don't stagger for long at all. Bitch! Damn, dude. Ow, stop doing that. That's mean. Wait, I gotta do this. Who am I kidding? Damn, no time, no time, no time. No, stop that. She didn't care that time. Ow. 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 The double. There. There. Die again. Ooh. The soul edge. Ooh, I like that. How do you even grab this without hurting yourself?
Sword. It has been far too long.
There's our edge. So... Am I God?
The sword belongs to another.
Shut up.
Quiet, scholar. We've found it and bled for it. It's ours. You have no say in this.
Yeah.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the only one who knows of your search for the sword? Lord Charon knew you'd come for it. And once it's served its purpose, he will take it back.
Damn you. All this talk of Charon. If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth.
Based. Yippee! That was an achievement? But what do I gain from that? It's not a real sword as far as I know. It's like metaphorical power, but does it translate as real power in some capacity? Or not? 130? I didn't realize that ring was so massive when we got it. Cool. I don't think it literally is anything. I think it's just... You get what the kids call aura. Yeah, I don't think it's a literal thing that we can like use. Also gives you a power, but doesn't give any noticeable benefits. Right. Well, I can finally take the jar helmet off. Huh? Oh, no, that one. That one, please. Aura farming or something? I hate this whole aura thing. There's a couple of different terms that just seem silly to me, like aura, where it's like, oh, okay. Dude, he has so much aura. Ooh, I'm aura farming. We call it cringing, alright? Back in my day, we called it cringe. But the one that bothers me the most, not like bothered, but the one that I don't get the most is locking in. So it's like, for me, it's like, watch out, guys, I'm about to try. I'm about to give it my all. I'm about to do the gamer lean. I'm coming back here just to do this, by the way. Oh no. That's so stupid. Why would it not automatically be open? How far do I have to run to get to that prick from the previous one? Huh? Huh? Better not be far. I don't remember how to get there. It better not be damn far. Don't clip it. It better not be far. Where are we? Oh, this. We gotta go. Oh my god, dude.
The sword is near. We can almost feel it in our hands.
I can almost feel my disdain growing, increasing. Turn around, you won't. Damn, no damage. Alright. At least I know. Damn! Okay, that was way, that was sick. Don't even lie, that was pretty cool. Come on. Can't reach from there, good. Die. Oh, the other guy's over there, huh? Don't protect him. Cringe, they're working as a team. No! Right. That first one's always deceptively quick, isn't it? always do this. You always do this. And I say, stop it. Oh. I gotta remember I've got the stupid undead charm on too. When I leave, I need to take it off. If I keep it on and I go somewhere that doesn't have undead, I'm kind of wasting my lantern. Finally, we're back. Now, the goal is to kill this thing without having to heal, right? So let's get in there and do some big shit and fuck it up quickly, yeah? There we go. Thank you. Blacksmith to craft spirit ores. I don't quite know how that helps me, but fuck it. Get out of my way. Can I fight Paladin Leroy guy again? I want to fight Paladin dude again. He was fun. Fuck fighting Elamaine again though. She's cringe. I just want to go fight Paladin dude. He was cool.
Finally, the transcendental sword.
We're just gonna swing at each other, alright? Because we're both big swingy dudes. We can do big swingy together. Look, big swingy. Ugh. Oh, corruption shit. Sick. Did I go over you, dude? Damn!
You will never be the master of the sword.
I am the master of the sword. Shut up.
No, I don't wanna.
The sword will call forth your past, your regrets.
Does he not get shown as a new dude?
It.
But he's so unique. Fuck it, we're done. We're done. We can get out of here. Yippee. Yippee. We can get out of here. Woohoo. Is the execute different every time you enter a different area? The execute's based on the enemy, I think. Gotta go do the bed thing, dude. Go do it. Go do it. I'm gonna go see what Blacksmith has to say and then we're good. We are out of here.
Oh, look.
Look at that new design. So human. We have hallucination cleanse potions. We have the primeval regression orb. Oh, we can craft these now? I didn't even realize we got the recipe for this. Fuck yeah. We gotta make a few of these, let's be for real. Let's see. Make like 10 of those, make 10 of those, make like 20. I've never used these in my life. Make some of those. Actually, you know what? There we go, top me up. Never used earth enhancers. Probably should try it at some point. Haven't benefited much from those yet. Spirit ore, small ore. The difference is 1 inner essence. I can only hold 2 of those, but 3 of you. There we go. And I haven't thrown these things at enemies, I don't think, since the very beginning of the game, when I threw one at the first mini-boss. No, the first actual boss. These ones do continuous, the other ones do instant. Fair enough. We're all good. Finally. My body, my soul, my mind. What's left? Assuming that no one has any, important dialogue for me, which they shouldn't. Let's take a look at what we've got to worry about. These are done. These are all done. That's the next story beat. These are all done. So I've got Imperial Theater, and by the looks of the map, there might be maybe 2 or 3 side missions for this place afterwards, and then after that, maybe 1 more region opens up, because I don't think there's any more than 4 locations in this. Oh, and then we're good. Maybe. Closer to 80? Cool beans. Maybe tomorrow, if we're lucky, we finish it. Worst case scenario, we'll just finish it up on Saturday and then start AI straight away after. I'd rather not start AI right away because I'm going to delay the end of the stream a little bit. When I'm done with playing Khazan, I want to do a little side bit thing where I show you guys the... I want to do like a comparison and try and identify the abilities and take a look at the DNF Dual Berserker and then more importantly, the DNF Berserker, because the way that that thing plays now versus the way that they portray the early Berserker gameplay is so different. But there are some things that stay the same. The skill that I'm using now, where I leap in the air and slam the ground and blood comes out, that's been a mainstay staple. Heart Piercer, despite me not using it, that's a mainstay staple. The Blood Geyser, where you make a big fountain of blood shoot up, that's a big staple. The one thing I don't have that I wish I did, or at the very least I wish he would do for his brutal attack, is the blood vacuum effect that he has. Berserker has an ability where he puts his hand out and a big tornado of blood pulls enemies towards him and he grabs them. There's a lot of, like, effects and abilities that let him heal back his health after he uses it. Now, obviously, for this game, we can't be healing constantly when we hit our enemies, but at the very least, I'd like to see that vacuum attack, dude. Unless it's a set bonus thing. Or maybe it's like a late game ability for a different weapon. I don't know. Last mission, then 2 side. Ah, good. So basically tomorrow we'll be mostly doing the last region. Potentially getting stuck on annoying bosses, but for the most part, hopefully we're all good. Might be locked? Don't know. What is it? Vortex? Forget what it's called. No. No. What is it? I'm trying to find just that move. Fuck. No, hang on. What's it called? Bloody Twister. Hang on. Oh my god, everything is pulling up DNF Duel. I'm looking for... Hang on, let's change it to... Holy shit, is this from 12 years ago? There's no way. It doesn't look like it's from 12 years ago. It looks like it's from almost 20 years ago. No way. Hang on, if I look up DFO, maybe. Because looking up DNF is pulling up the wrong thing. Wait. There it is. Wait, I found footage of it. Holy shit. It's from 14 fucking years ago, but I found footage of it. I didn't want to throw DFO gameplay at you guys so soon, but I really want... It's 240p! Peak! Behold, peak! I'm not even... Can't wait. from fucking how long ago? 14 years ago. Skills in order. What do we got? Frenzy, Derange, Extreme Overkill, Mountain Wheel. That's one that we don't really see much in the game, but the idea of it. Mountain Wheel is basically the leap that we're doing now. Alright, hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Wait for it. There it is. Suck them in and then blow them away. There it is. Look, 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 look. Right there. See that one right there? That's what we're doing in the game right now. When I leap in the air and I slam down and there's an explosion of blood afterwards. Yeah. Okay, we don't get that. We don't get... To be fair, we don't get that. Okay, we alright. Oh. Toho Lunar Nights? No, never. I am not touching Toho stuff ever. Never, ever, ever. Ever, never. Never, 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 ever, never, never, ever, ever, never. Never. Never, never, never. Not happening. No chance. I have to keep myself as far away from the Toho fan base as possible. Super Contra shit in Khazan. Exactly, dude. Super Contra stuff. Oh, there's a couple of clippies. Let me take a look-see here. We're near the end, if you're curious, dude. We've literally just finished... What are we at? 8.5 hours, roughly, of Khazan? We're about to approach the final chapter, so to speak. The final area tomorrow, hopefully, and finish things up. What are these clips? Let me pull this down a little bit. Oh.
That stone, the same chaos stench from El Ravica.
Oh. You did not time that slam. Cheeky pricks. How did you time the slam with the moan? How did you do that? What's this? More moans? Break the staff. Stab her in the throat. Behead her, please. God damn it, he's a simp. Why? Stop timing moans. With events happening. Hello, though? Oh, this! This was sick. Does that actually swing over the entrance? Looks like it. Shit! Damn! Wait a minute. Ooh. We do live this. Okay, this is also really sick because this is like what, 5 hours ago? In the 5 hours since this clip, our new build smashes this guy's stamina down in like one of those mortal blow combos. So the stamina damage bonus is massive right now. Very good. I literally don't see him at all. Does it actually swing over the entrance? Looks like it. Shit! Okay, what happened? Hang on. I parried something in there, and then the ball hit me? Entrance. Parry. Looks like ball hits me. Shit! That was how I didn't die is amazing, dude. Chad move deserves a follow. Thank you, dude. Is this the same one or is this the other one? It's the same fucking one. Does that actually swing over the entrance? No, it doesn't. Open this one. What's this? What's this nonsense? Oh. That's really cool, to be fair. As much as this boss was a pain in the ass, everything about his design is really cool. I just wish that in Phase 2 specifically... Oh! Specifically in Phase 2, if his attacks were a little bit more readable, because I just flat out could not tell what was happening for some of them. Oh. Oh! 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 And he's all glitchy and shit. I like it. Oh! No! Yeah. Fucked. Absolutely horrid. That is the same how do I keep picking the same fucking clips? Don't be surprised again. Please don't be surprised. Fuck me! It's surprise again. For fuck's sake.
Oh, great and glorious beings! I come bearing a message of great importance. I have an erection.
Not interested.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good day. Bye.
Why? 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 I've still not gotten any elaboration on why. I like you, dude. I fuck with you heavy, my guy. Heavy fucks given for you. Yeah, you. So stupid. Oh, you missed a lot. I was messing with him again. He was in here talking. We went through a whole bunch of stuff. We were talking. I was taking the piss out of him for his class choice in Final Fantasy XIV. Talking about like Elden Ring lore and all that kind of shit. We were first talking about... I don't even... No, wait. We went from talking about the Elden Ring endings, and I was saying that the Frenzy Flame is the only good ending, and Rani is a terrible ending. Bleach! We talked about Bleach before that, about all the Bankais and how, some of the captains have garbage Bankais and other ones have absolutely broken ones, and I went over my favorite swords. Or more specifically, I pointed out the 3 swords I think that are the most busted from like a fun perspective, and then my favorite character. And then we talked about the Elden Ring stuff, and then he mentioned that they've shown teasers or apparently like they're talking about the next Predator movie being made, and that turned into me kind of taking the piss and talking about how they just shouldn't make these movies anymore, ever. And then before long it turned into chat talking about, because his issue was that he wears a hood. The Yaoja, the Predator in the movie, is going to wear a hood. He's going to be cloaked. And he's like, they don't wear hoods. And I'm like, hoods? We could never wear hoods. And it turned into you guys talking about the Yaoja wearing Christmas warm sweater wear. Little mittens on his hands and little booties to keep warm. It was a great long fiasco of just hat guy just losing his mind. Toshiro? No, fuck Toshiro. Look, chat, look, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up 2 things. This is the last I'm gonna mention this, right?
Safe.
We have... Hang on, there's 2 different things here. Hang on. Okay. So Hitsugaya, Captain Hitsugaya, these are both ice users. All I'm telling you is, Hitsugaya I don't like. I think that his ice is fun. Like, I don't hate him, but I think he's definitely the more boring power between the 2 big ice users. Toshiro simply has... He activates his ice power and he gets like ice armor around his body. When he attacks, the dragon comes out of his sword, and it's a big ice dragon that like flies around and hits shit, right? In the 1000-Year Blood War arc, when he gets, like, turbo buffed and he's, like, way stronger than he used to be, it's a lot of more of the same, right? But Ice Guy, ooh, ice. On the other hand, Rukia's Bankai freezes fucking everything, and her entire physical appearance changes. It's Liddy, like that's her on the right and that's her on the left, just after activating. It's amazing. Visually, it's fucking stunning and it looks gorgeous. And in the way that it plays out, it's extremely dangerous to her on a use scale. Like, if she fucks up concentration, she dies. Like, the gimmick, the dumb little gimmick that they do is that she can't feel fear or any emotion or any, like, problems with her body because she's clinically dead, because her body has hit absolute zero. And so her heartbeat kind of stops and everything stops affecting her. Like, supposedly, even, like, her nervous system still works, but nothing else registers because she's frozen. Like, she's actually just frozen. It's a sick ability. It's really cool. And then after she's done using it, she has to very, very slowly undo the effect, because if she heats up too quickly, she'll shatter. It's just a cool fucking thing to do. Unlike Toshiro, who's just like, Shorin Maru, he just throws fucking ice and then it breaks because he's got little... Well, not anymore, but it used to be a limitation. He has... these! He's got his little ice flowers, and over time, these flowers break, and when they all break, he powers down because he can't maintain it for too long. It's stupid. I hate Hitsugaya. I don't, but I don't... It's not as cool. The embodiment of cold, and exactly. If Yamamoto is the embodiment of fire, Rukia is the embodiment of ice. I love it. It's fantastic. Hitsugaya wields the cold, Rukia becomes the cold. You know? It's sick. Shunsui and Jutsu. To be fair, Shunsui's Bankai is just stupid broken. Like, they're all stupid broken. All of the older, more extreme captain level guys, they're meant to be busted for a reason. Like Aizen, Shunsui, Yamamoto, all of those guys nuts. And then you got Soifon with Big Rocket. And Komamura with Big Giant. Ooh, Big Giant. And then you've got my favorite fucking, well, my second favorite sword in the entire fucking show. It looks really silly. Behold. My second favorite sword in all of Bleach, Wabisuke. Look how he's all bent, all stupid and shit. You know why it's bent, stupid and shit? Because it's an executioner's sword, because all he has to do is yoink and off comes your head. This is the sword that doubles the weight of anything it cuts. Yeah, this is where he killed the bird guy. He cut the bird guy enough that he couldn't stand up anymore, and then he just yanks his head off. It's fantastic. And my favorite character is Gin. Look at him, what a scamp. You're telling me you don't like this guy? What a cool dude. What a cool dude. And his sword is sick. Hang on. Show me his sword all stretched out and stuff. I want to see the sword stretch. Look, that's how tiny it is when he holds it normally. And he do the stretch. He stances up. And he stabs that shit out. I'm not getting a good shot of the elongation. Wait. Maybe? There you go. Stretch that shit. It's not good enough. Doesn't matter. Point is, it stretches. Stretchy sword. Stretchy sword funny. He's a grower? No kidding, dude. He's a hell of a grower. Guilty Gear Strive got an anime? Yeah. They've got a anime exclusive character that's gonna be like your protag for the story, and then they this is old news, man. That protag is gonna be a new character in the game. This was all announced way back when Season 2 was being announced. They're making an anime, and the protag is going to be one of the new playable characters released later. Boxface rather really good or insufferable dipshits? He's both. I mean, obviously spoilers for a 20-year-old series that's been running for a long time, but Geen spends the entirety of the series as a bad guy who you're not really supposed to like. He's an asshole, and he's like just a bad dude who does like bad guy things occasionally. Like look at his face. Look at, damn. There you go. There's a bit of stretch sword. I like, look, and he can swing it freely and cut shit in half. Ah, he's so cool. Except he's a turncoat. The gimmick with Geen is that he spends the entire fucking series as a bad guy because he has spent his entire existence waiting to betray his boss. He's actually been a good guy the entire time. He's a double agent. And why did he do it? Because the bad guy, because Eisen, because this is him like attacking Eisen here, because bad guy Eisen, when they were kids, when Geen was a kid, he tried to hurt Geen's love interest, his girlfriend, his little childhood crush. And he's like, I don't like that. And so he spends his entire life plotting revenge. he took that shit to a new level. Except, I'm gonna hide this for a second. When I show you who his childhood crush was, maybe you'll understand why he was so smitten. Matsumoto. Miss Rangiku herself. Who, yes, she fluctuates between having blonde hair and orange hair. It was an issue with the anime. Leave it alone. He kind of liked his, you know, big booba waifu. Kubo really likes boobs. Not as much as Oda does. Oda draws women in a way that the titty is like half the body, but Matsumoto kind of gets... Damn. I'm just saying, damn. Kubo, we gotta chill. He has no chill. No, she didn't. Not as a kid. When they were kids, they looked way different. When they were kids, they were like, I don't know, this. This was his bae back when she was a kid, and she got all hurt and stuff, and Geen was all like, I don't like you, because you hurt my To be fair, I think they were like, what, 13, 14? They weren't like children, I don't think. She certainly doesn't seem like she's a child. But young enough. Young enough. She's got a funny sword. Her sword turns into ash. The sword is an ash cat. Well, it's called ash cat, but the entire blade disintegrates into ash and she can manipulate the dust. She attacks you with dust. It cuts you, it hurts you, it's whatever. It's incredibly weak, no one cares, it fucking sucks. It's basically the inferior version of Byakuya's Sakura Petal sword, which is infinitely more powerful and way better. She's got a shit ability. Doesn't matter. It's pocket sand, the attack, yeah. It's really shit. She's actually better at doing magic. Like Kido, she's better at using Soul Reaper magic for the most part than her actual sword. She keeps using the fucking sword, but it's like, just stop, lady. Just use Kido stuff from now on. Big for a kid? That's what I mean. I think she's like at least 15, 16, maybe 14, somewhere around there. The ice kid, Toshiro, the first guy I was telling you about that I don't like, she's his lieutenant, and she sexually harasses him constantly. Well, she makes fun of him. She makes passes at him as a joke to try and get under his skin and make him feel uncomfortable because he's like the youngest captain ever, and he has to try and pretend to be really mature and adult-like, which he is. He's like an old man in a kid's body, but she's always trying to get a rise out of him, so she like flashes boobs to him and stuff like that. Slaps his ass? No, she like drops the titties on his head constantly and stupid stuff like that. Just to try and make him blush and see if he's like, you know, gonna react like a kid would. A simp as well, in his own way, yeah. What's her name again? Himamori or whatever? Toshiro's a simp for the fireball girl, who's also extremely weak and easily forgettable, if not for the fact that she was responsible for helping Aizen betray all of Soul Society. Bleach got a lot of simps. It's that whole friendship thing. So Toshiro isn't a simp for her necessarily, but Toshiro's like favorite person that he looks after. It's kind of like a big brother, little sister complex, because the girl that he looks out for, Toshiro and is it Himamori? I don't remember what her fucking name is anymore. Hinamori. This girl. They both grew up like super impoverished, all that kind of stuff. He's gifted. He's like a genius, and the idea was he was a nobody, she was a nobody, and they both looked out for each other in the slums. And then one day they noticed that this kid was really powerful and had a lot of potential. They took him in, and then she also enlisted into being a Soul Reaper. It's basically like joining the military, as far as the law goes. And yeah, her whole shtick is she shoots Fireball, but Fireball really fucking weak and bad, and she's just always getting in the way, and she's annoying. I don't like her. Others like her. I don't give a shit. Oh, look, here's Toshiro accidentally stabbing her because he fucked up. Damn! Killing that lady. That's his friend. She doesn't die, don't worry. Siscon then? Well, not to that degree. He doesn't have romantic attachment to her. She's like... He looks out for her in a disgruntled way. He's like... He's not... He's not very childlike at all. He's very much grumpy old man kind of thing. He's ultra serious. Like, he's a very serious person. This is kind of like... The way that it plays out, you would almost swear this is dad and this is his child, even though they're like the same age. He's protective in like a parental almost sort of way. She got done dirty? That's what I mean. Like, they made her more insufferable as time went on. Did it end up with Rukia? The reason for that, they've always kind of tried to portray Rukia's relationship with Ichigo as being, like, besties. They were never really supposed to be a thing. Despite the fact that the fan base really wanted to be a thing, it was never really romantic in nature. Which I can tolerate that. I'm fine with that. Personally, I much prefer Rukia as a character over Orihime, who is actually the love interest. And Kubo has a way of, let's just say, every girl character with blonde or orange hair has to be special in a particular kind of way. A lot. This outfit is insane. This is the official artwork of what she looks like in the 1000-Year Blood War arc, by the way. This is ridiculous. I'm afraid to scroll. I'm afraid I'm going to show a titty. 1000-Year Blood War. Yeah, there you go. Look, that's just her in the anime, standing there with this giant window. I can see your soul. Like Christ, dude. He's borrowing inspiration from Oda drawing One Piece characters. However, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say something really weird that people may not agree with because it's an unpopular opinion. I think I think Kubo, the guy who does Bleach, like the author of Bleach, has one of the best art styles. Bleach just looks cool. The character faces, the way that they're drawn, the aesthetics of it, it just looks really nice. With One Piece, unfortunately, and Dragon Ball, you very quickly start to suffer from I've seen that face-itis, or, you know, oh no, this is like the exact same proportions and body and it's the same person. Kubo is a lot more varied. He's like actually draws different characters constantly. It's very nice. Kubo is like very art focused. He's all style, like wait, where's a picture of Kubo so that you know what I'm talking about? This is a famous picture that's been used for Kubo ever since the early days. This is the guy drawing big titty girl. Yeah, this is the fucking guy. Oh yeah, the evolution of his art style way back in the day, and as it got, look, I like the face, dude. The refined face got so cool. Yeah, his art style grew a lot over the years. Very cool. One of the manga that I enjoyed seeing the art yes, the transformation of the artwork in Bleach was ridiculous. In the beginning, it didn't look bad. It looked fine. It looked fine, but actually, like, people were saying that watching the art style evolve was akin to watching the characters grow up a little bit, because as the art style gets better and changes and like fits into more of what he wants it to be, the characters are aging. So literally, you could just about make the excuse that this is just Ichigo growing up from being, you know, a late-stage teen in high school into being a young adult kind of thing. Like, his face fills out more, his brow line narrows, it just makes sense. It's cool.
Banishment.
An Initial D character? Oh, dude, Initial D, don't remind me. I remember way back in the day, the good old Initial D days. Nautilus getting slapped? Get slapped, Nautilus! Damn! He showed up just to go down! Finally someone said it, they're growing up. Well, that's how characters have to change. People always talk about how characters like Kubo's not afraid for his characters to evolve. There's two different directions you'll take with character writing when it comes to storytelling in general, just overall in general, but it happens a lot in manga and anime because that's just the way that commercially those things like to work. You've either got something like Dragon Ball and One Piece, where characters are by and large figured out and written down on paper as being this kind of thing. Like, Goku is this naive, fun-loving, I like to fight, I like to eat lots of food. That's the character. He doesn't develop so much, but he gets challenged, but never really develops that much. He more or less goes back to, like, square one at the end of every arc, right? Like, you know what he's going to be now and forever. Same with Luffy. Luffy is mostly, by and large, going to be the same now and forever. Like, day one Luffy versus day now Luffy, they're very much the same. Like, little nuances here and there have been added to make him more quirky, but for the most part, that's what he's like. Whereas Kubo decided that his characters have to actually change and grow up a little bit and adapt to their surroundings permanently. So Ichigo in the very beginning is one of those, don't talk to me, I don't care, I'm not helping, I don't want to be any part of this. Like, he's not the fun-loving guy. He's a grumpy, you know, high school kid who doesn't want to get stuck into other people's business. And then by the time you get to the end now, he's leaping into the fray. You're watching him grow into effectively a selfless person. It's pretty good. Like, I like that about it. You get to witness evolution. The other series that does that really well is anything written... Where is he? Where's the famous picture? Anything written by Togashi. I can't find the image I'm looking for. But Hunter x Hunter. Anything like Hunter x Hunter in particular showed a lot of this. Yu Yu Hakusho does it too, but in Hunter x Hunter the characters change a lot. That's why people like the writing in Hunter x Hunter a lot more than most conventional shonen. Because they evolve quite a lot. Like, the Chimera Ant arc sticks out to a lot of people as being the arc where the characters go through such dramatic transformations, like, personality-wise, and how they behave. It was phenomenal that he got away with that. And that people like it, too. Like, there are people who don't like it, which is fine, but a lot of people really liked it. Seeing Zatch Bell suddenly reminds me of Chi-Chi. Wait, Zatch? Oh, dude. It's been a long time since Zatch Bell. Holy shit, dude. Those were the days. A middle schooler with his own world. Now he's more of a young adult. With responsibilities and consequences. Exactly. He has to learn. He's figuring things out. Melon, boing boing. Look at you all. Damn. Flanderization versus evolution? Kinda, yeah. Initial D is that one anime that even if you didn't watch religiously, people will agree it's awesome as well as its soundtrack. Pretty much. Initial D was very special. Very special. What was his name again? Takumi? I remember just, like, how funny it was that every day he would, like, take his fucking car out and go drifting, and every night his dad would get a cup of water, and every time he'd fill a little bit more water in it, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. so that he had to be more careful when he was driving, and he puts the cup in the cup holder, and he has to drift around all these bends and turns and not spill a drop. It's like, fuck off. It's fun, but fuck off. At one point, he's gonna spill the water. Three main missions and 4 side. That's okay. Assuming each main mission takes me like an hour and a half or so, depending on how much we get stuck on a boss. We should be able to finish up all those side missions and the last 4 main missions, the last one in our current region. We should be okay to finish tomorrow, I hope. Geiger? I didn't grow up watching Geiger, but I do know of it. Gal Geiger is the giant golden mech, right? And when he does his transformation thing, he screams out like Gal Geiger. It's like, yeah. I was more around during Erupting Burning Finger, as opposed to Gal Geiger. Erupting Burning Finger is still one of the funniest fucking lines ever spoken in anime. Erupting burning fingers! Like, what the fuck are you saying? What does he always say? This hand of mine is burning red. I love that his like finisher attack has a monologue that leads into it. Oh, it's so fucking funny. You're all going into mecha stuff now. Mecha is so deep, dude. I'm not a mainstay mecha guy. You know what my favorite mecha series have been over the years? Evangelion and Gurren Lagann. And even then, it's mostly Evangelion. I'm not a big mech dude. Although I hear there were two Gundam series that got a lot of praise. There was it the Orphan series? Something Bloodstained Orphans? And the Witch one. It's the most recent one, or the semi-most recent one. Lesbian witches or something. Something about that. I don't know. I heard a little bit about it, but I don't follow mecha that much. Iron-Blooded Orphans. I was supposed to say Bloodstained? Iron-Blooded Orphans I hear is very good, but the others I know nothing about. Witch from Mercury. That's it. That's it. Want a few mech anime I like? That's probably because Gurren Lagann, despite being mecha, doesn't follow a lot of mech tropes. It doesn't come across as a mecha series. The same way that Evangelion has mechs, but it's not really a mech series. Whereas Gundam and Macross and Gal Geiger and stuff like that, they're very much mecha series. Like, they're following the tropes, they're doing the thing that you expect it to do. It's kind of like how you can watch something like... Fuck, what's an example? I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know, it's hard to say. I was going to think of an example of like a quote shonen series that isn't shonen, and I'm like, oh yeah, when you watch shonen you expect Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto, but insert anime here is like a shonen that isn't doing shonen things. Kind of like how Gurren Lagann isn't really mecha, but it has them. It's hard to say. Isn't that good for me because it toned down the war is bad and child soldiers for me? Really? Fair enough. An OG Gundam fan, but he doesn't watch the new ones. I can understand that. At some point, you're gonna have your like, it's a combination of nostalgia and preference, right? And as time moves forward, they're going to change the way they do things to try and either appeal to newer audiences or just to try new things. It's kind of like music. How many people out there do you know, or maybe even you yourself, who are fans of, say, a band or a group or an artist or a singer, and you're like a big fan of their first 3, maybe even 4 albums, and then after that you're like, damn, this sucks. I don't want to listen to this anymore. It's because they're doing something different, and it's not necessarily for you. Oh, I can do that. Is there none left here anymore? Really? Yeah. Oh, all right. Can do that. I was going to go get nippies anyway. Linkin Park. Yes, Linkin Park. I'm a big one of that as well. Hybrid Theory and Meteora. Those 2 first albums, loved them. After that, the 3rd album I wasn't opposed to, but it didn't hit the same, if that makes sense. If the first 2 albums were 10 out of 10s, the third one was like a 6 or a 7, and then after that it's like, I don't care anymore. I don't fucking care. Metallica fans get that a lot, where it's like, dude, early Metallica was the shit. Current Metallica fucking sucks. But take that same principle and apply it to your dad watching Gundam, same thing. I'm like that with some stuff. Like, I really like OG Pokemon. Like the original Pokemon series with Ash, Brock, and Misty. I love that shit, but I don't care about new Pokemon. They changed, man. It's not my Pokemon anymore. I'm not even up to date on Dragon Ball anymore. I'm trying to be, but it's very difficult because it's just not what I grew up with, you know? Like, I haven't seen any Daima. I probably should watch Daima at some point. Gotta have time to watch Daima. I just don't care, you know? I just don't care. I don't give a fuck. Same goes for me on One Punch Man. I don't mind One Punch Man, but holy fuck, it's taking forever for that to happen. Like, how did they manage to do all of Mob Psycho? Which, by the way, Mob Psycho 100 might be one of the best series in the last, like, decade. If you watch nothing else, you need to watch 2 things. Watch Mob Psycho and watch Frieren. Those are your 2 to watches, alright? Watch those 2 things. You could skip everything else, and yes, you'll miss a few cool things here and there, like Chainsaw Man looks really cool, but if you're looking for just like genuinely some of the best shit you'll watch, Frieren, Mob Psycho 100. I'm limiting it to 2 so that I'm not saying too many. Just watch those 2. Frieren is 1 series right now, like 1 season. Easy to watch. You'll love it. You'll want more. Mob Psycho is finished. It's done. It actually has a beginning, a middle, and an end. It's a 12 out of 10. Mob Psycho is like the... I can't believe that One Punch Man exists from the same author because of how good it is. Dororo is really good too. Dororo goes back... Actually, I was gonna say Pluto. Fuck me. You're going back to the OG stuff. I was gonna say watch Pluto, watch Dororo. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's its own story plot without any referencing. Pretty much. I like it because it's true fantasy. There aren't many true fantasy stories being made now that aren't isekai or some offshot version of an isekai, like it's a video game world, or we were transported to a fantasy setting, or I was reincarnated after I died, and stories like that are fine, don't get me wrong. Jobless Reincarnation is neat, and Shangri-La Frontier is fine, and all of these things where it's like, it's isekai stuff, it's fine, but as a result of those things existing and being popular, we don't get any true fantasy anymore. We're talking like Record of Lodoss War and Berserk and Frieren, like actual like Lord of the Rings type shit. Delicious in Dungeon, an extremely rare example of that. That's what I mean. Delicious in Dungeon is a fantasy. And I appreciate that about it. It's not like in this video game world, health points matter, or I was isekai and I have to find a way to get home. Like, brother, who gives a fuck? Just stay. You're there now. Who gives a fuck? Overlord is a great example of that. It's literally set up as an isekai video game thing, and then within the span of a couple of chapters, it's dropped. Like, no one gives a fuck anymore. You're just expected to believe it's a fantasy world, and that's it. Like, video game my fucking ass. No one gives a shit. Solo leveling. Oldies like us, or manga and manhwa aficionados, don't care for that anymore. I like solo leveling. I like the idea of power fantasy stuff, and things like that are fine, like One Punch Man, solo leveling, etc. It depends on if it's done with decent nuance. One Punch Man is done as a comedy, because you know that he's not going to lose and he's just going to win. Solo leveling has a little bit more melodrama to it, because he could lose, even though he's not going to, but his friends and family might die. Like, you know, there's a bit more nuance to it, but for the most part, that's like popcorn cinema. Like, if you watch or read Solo Leveling, that's like easy, digestible, modern-day Dragon Ball. That's like, fuck yeah, dude. Turn Super Saiyan 2 and shoot a beam through that guy's chest. Woohoo! It's just fun. You know, it's just dumb fun for the sake of dumb fun. I'm not trying to, like, learn anything. I don't want to walk away with a philosophical message, like with Berserk, for example. With Berserk, you're not People go into Berserk wanting to read it or learn about it because big sword, smash demon thing, kill people, naked women, yeah, grim dark fantasy. And within like half the story that's out, you come away going, nah, man. Nah, man, I've wasted my life. I'm gonna go tell my family I love them. Nah, man. Like, it changes you. Sunshin Woo meme? I think so. Just go with my smartphone. Yeah, the smartphone thing. You've been reading a lot of it, it fell off. Oh yeah, if you're ahead on reading a lot of it, it eventually either outstays its welcome, or you're waiting for an adaptation, or you don't care about the adaptation. All the Chainsaw Man fans don't give really a big fuck about the anime getting released, and they even went against the anime saying that it wasn't good, and it's like, really? It's one of the like highest budgeted and most highly detailed and fidelity anime released in a long time. It's way up there with Frieren and other mega studio, you know, Ufotable style things like fucking Fate Zero and stuff like that. It's got budget and it looks good and it plays out fine. They just don't like it because, you know, the series has been out for a long fucking time and you're effectively getting like 5% of the story in the first season. It's like, yeah, there's more to go. I shouldn't say 5, but you know, you're getting a taste. You're getting a taste. They're mad it didn't just stay like that. Angry big sword guy. Guts has to grow. You know what else had the same issue? People aren't recognizing the fact that Berserk is not a shonen. It's a seinen series. It's a young adult series. It's not meant for kids the same way that Pokemon and Dragon Ball and Naruto are. Those shows are made for kids to run around and shoot beams out of their hands and go, yeah, I want to be Goku. Berserk is made for adults. Or at the very least, mature audience members who aren't in it for blood and guts. They're in it for storytelling and character development. The other series that got that treatment was Vinland Saga. Do you have any idea how many people got fucking mad in Vinland Saga that he stopped being angsty kid who kills people all the time? And it's like, bro, that's the whole point of the story. That'd be like you saying, you know, I hate this fucking Dragon Ball show. All they do is fight. Why do they fight all the time? Why can't we have some diplomacy? Who's the president here? Who runs the globe? The economy must be fucked. No one's thinking that. No one cares. But in Vinland Saga, from the very beginning, it's set up to be that, with his father. His father was trying to impart that message on him, and you're watching him realize that over the course of years of his life. Vagabond? Probably. The abuse and violence, it's a part of it, dude. The world of Berserk is grim. It has to be. It sets up the emotional turmoil, it sets up the trauma, it sets up the impact on the character's psyche. The whole point of Berserk is to fill you and the world with a sense of impossibility, dread, and a sense of defeat and hopelessness. All so that you can, over time, watch hope come back. Hope gradually gets restored. Guts goes from being the most angry and depressed human being on Earth to being able to smile again. The story is doing this on purpose. People just don't think about why they're doing it. There's a reason for it. Now, there's a big difference between redo of a healer and Berserk. When Berserk does it, there's a reason for it. When redo of a healer does it, it's just because it's done that way to be, I don't know, funny? I don't fucking know. There's a big difference. People like to draw comparisons and say, oh, this is just awful, smutty, awful shit. But, like, there's a difference. And people don't really notice the difference. Yeah, it is. That's my point. People... I'm saying people try to accuse Berserk of being the same thing, and it's a very different thing. Made in Abyss? Made in Abyss is very similar. Made in Abyss is not really a kid's thing. If you're familiar with Made in Abyss, you know that it's far from a kid's thing. Oh god, I'm thinking about, what was her name? Miggy? I'm stuck thinking about the girl going up the tube. Oh, that fucking hurt, man. Why does Made in Abyss have to be like turbo depression on steroids? Like, holy shit. That fucked me up for a whole day. That scene sucked. They think character development means becoming stronger and more powerful. It's like how the character changes and grows. Pretty much. I mean, you want to know a really funny example that people don't want to acknowledge? And it's kind of been unraveled a little bit, and I don't like that it's been unraveled. Gohan. Back in the old days, everyone was all like, oh, Gohan's gonna get angry, turn Super Saiyan 2 and blow people up. And then the next, like, as time progresses, what happens? He goes to school, he gets a diploma, and he becomes a guy who works for a living. He's the only member of his family that has a fucking job, and he does research, and he has glasses, and he's a nerd, and he reads. As far as I'm concerned, it might sound insane, but by God, I think Toriyama elevated someone's character and progressed them as a person. Holy shit! He grew up! Impossible! He's Superman? Well, they're all Superman. Goku literally got his backstory changed to be fucking Superman. And then Beast happened? Pretty much. Well, he was more so to the point he was dragged into the Tournament of Power. They were trying to force that before. They're like, let's go get Gohan and make him fight, even though we know he doesn't like to fight. And it's like, yeah, just leave him alone at that point, man. Get Boo. You didn't have to make Boo stay fucking asleep. You could have just taken Boo and been all like, nah, Gohan doesn't like to fight. And let that be his character thing. Vidal's used to a lifestyle. Dude, her father is so fucking rich, Gohan does not need to work. Sorry, Mr. Satan, it's way funnier that way. Mr. Satan supports Goku. He offsets the fact that they don't have money. Like, Chi-Chi makes Goku try and do farming and work because that would, like, be better for him as a person, but he doesn't need to fucking work. Mr. Satan owns, like, half the globe at some shit. It's kind of like having Tony Stark as your father-in-law. Like, you don't need to want anymore, but Gohan does it because he cares. Like, that's his mother raised him to be that way. He's doing it to make his family proud, and because he's got, like, that traditional Japanese worker mindset where it's like, I have to be a productive member of society. He's a good boy, you know. He's doing what he needs to do. He's looking after society in his own way. He's doing stuff, you know. I'm not gonna fight bad guys anymore. I'm gonna research ants. Ox King? Yeah, a bit like Ox King. Although Ox King lost a lot of his wealth over the years, so Mr. Satan now does most of the supporting himself. Yeah, he doesn't like to fight, but he will if he has to. That's the gimmick behind him. And has been his gimmick since he was a child. Because Goku made him rich? He was always rich. He genuinely, and people forget this, Mr. Satan, Hercule, is the world martial arts champion. Like, sincerely. He faked shit when it came to Cell, and that got him a lot of fame and adulation and whatnot. He was rich and powerful before, but he definitely became more rich and powerful after the world thought that he killed Cell, right? But before Cell, he is still the world martial arts champion. The only reason that someone else, like, no one else went. Like, everyone knows, if Master Roshi had attended, he'd win. If Piccolo had attended, he'd win. If any of the Z characters had attended, they'd win. But the gimmick is that Mr. Satan competed and fucking won. He is the strongest martial artist out of all of the, quote, normal human beings. Not including Krillin and Tien and all those guys, right? Yamcha. And so when Cell was a problem, who is the first person that society turns to? The World Martial Arts Champion! Because he's genuinely the guy. They brought out who they thought was going to be Dwayne the Brock Ronson, and what they ended up with was Jack Black. But they didn't know that. Could he have beaten Arm? I don't fucking know, dude. Probably not, but I don't know. People have power scaled Mr. Satan to be way stronger than the average human because he's taken hits from Z-leveled fighters and not died. In like a comedic way, and you know, that's the excuse. It's like, oh, remember when Mr. Satan got slapped by Majin Buu and didn't die? He's at least planet level. It's like, no, he's fucking not. Shut up. That's comedy right there. It's not real. Shut up. Mr. Satan could not destroy a planet. Much less a fucking... He breaks bricks and punches a car. He doesn't break a building. Like, shut up. King in One Punch Man? More or less. Kinda. Very similar. I wouldn't be surprised if King is directly inspired by it, but instead of being like a showboaty pro wrestler style personality, King's more of like the quiet, reclusive otaku type. At least Hercule, the irony is, Mr. Satan genuinely did save the world when he convinced everyone to give their energy to Goku to kill Boo, right? Like, if he wasn't there, the planet was not gonna, like, it wasn't gonna happen. It wasn't gonna happen. He technically pitched in. He's like 1/3 of the reason why the series didn't end with Kid Boo. I'm just saying. Maybe even Super Saiyan, but, you know, I'm saying. He's like Chuck Norris in a world with Superman. Yes, exactly. He is Chuck Norris in a world with Superman. Slapped by Cell, yeeted into a mountain, formed a small crater, and survived with a fractured... He got up and lived and continued to talk and participate after that happened. Fuck it. The man is probably like small solar system scaled. Guys, I gotta go. I've been Dude, how long have you kept me here yapping? Holy shit. Why can't you do this at the start of the stream? You always do it at the end of the stream when I'm done. Look at you being all handsome and cute and stuff and making me want to talk to you about stupid shit for like an hour on end. I gotta go and get stuff from the servo for Jed. I gotta... What is this?
Safe.
No, we're not watching me. Go away. I gotta find Emma Frost is out. I gotta... There's no one to raid! There's no one to fucking raid! Hang on, can I refresh this page? Who's live? What's cooking? What's good? Fuck is this? Damn, the false start? No, it's over. It's over. You can Mario Kart your way into the last place. South of Mid... Oh, it is out now. Remember we watched the trailer for South of Midnight? It's out. Cool. Fuck is this? Is that a motherboard? Is that his CPU? Wait, it is. I literally couldn't tell what the fuck I was looking at. Is he soldering or is he applying? That's not glue. What are we doing here, guy? Are we building a PC? That's kind of cool. Fluxing the board? Right. I was gonna say it's not thermal paste. He's fluxing it. Fair enough. To prepare for yeah. See, I wouldn't do this myself. There he goes. I would not trust myself to do this whatsoever. That terrifies the fuck out of me. Like, you make a small mistake and then boop, there you go. You're out of motherboard. Go get a new one. Monster Hunter Wilds, guys. At some point, and it's going to be hard, we've got to try and check out the update for Monster Hunter, but it's going to be really hard to squeeze it in. Tarkov. I'm being recommended Tarkov? League? No, don't even look at it. Honkai? Don't even look at it. Drugs! Is she pouring the weed on the thing? Is she doing... Is that how you grow the weed? You pour the green on it? Is that why they call it the green? We're back to this. Fuck, this sucks. Okay, we're not gonna find anything. As a joke, let me take a look. I just want to see if anyone else is on. And oh, there's a decent bit of people watching actually. I was worried that Khazan was like finished and people had like played the game, they were done, they were moving on. What are people doing? No healing challenge, second playthrough. Eesh. Eesh. No, thank you. No, thank you. There's some cool shit here. I'm glad people are playing it. No raids, don't worry about it. I'd raid one of the normal guys that we see, but they're not on right now. So don't worry at all. How is Schedule 1 even a legal game? Easily, because it's a video game. It's not real. A lot of it is parody. if you're worried about how Schedule 1 is a legal game, you have to ask yourself how GTA is a legal game. And then the rabbit hole goes down from there, where it's like, GTA shouldn't be allowed, and then Mortal Kombat shouldn't be allowed, and then before you know it, Street Fighter isn't allowed because it's violent, and that's what they tried to argue back in the 2000s, the 90s, and the 80s, when they had the big war on gaming when it came to violence in the media. And GTA was like, Rockstar was the main target for a lot of that. We can't have our kids playing Grand Theft Auto, they're killing hookers in the game. We can't have them playing Mortal Kombat, they're ripping spinal cords out. A lot of that stuff way back in the day. But the idea is, like, they would most likely have to market Schedule 1 as being an 18+ game the same way that GTA is. Because you get a lot of video games out there. You think Schedule 1 is risky. There are games about doing horrible things out there. Very bad things. Bad things that Twitch won't like me to say aloud, but bad things. Saints Row? Yeah, Saints Row is another example of stuff like that. But they exist. As long as you label them correctly and they get past a ratings board, it's out. Drug wars on the graphing calculator. During Bush 1, that takes me back. Remember Simpsons making fun of that? Yeah. Made it to final boss. Bullied phase 1, but phase 2 is absolute arse and it's late and I don't want to deal with that shit right now. Don't worry about it. Do it tomorrow like how we'll try and do it tomorrow. Guys, I've got 8 minutes until we're officially at 10 hours. I'm gonna pull us up before then. A reminder, way back in the beginning of today, I played the first like 13 minutes or so of this video. I'm gonna release this once I'm done. Give me like 2 hours or so, maybe a little bit more. I need to go and do some stuff for Jed, come back, make a thumbnail, make sure this is all okay. It looks like it is, there's no copyright restrictions. Actually, there's no restrictions because I haven't put it forward for a monetization check. We'll find out. There should be nothing. I'll release this one later and you'll get to see the rest of this video. It's a shorter one. It's a funny one in the sense that you'll get to laugh at my pain, alright? It's a painful one. Like the good old days of painful skull runs that just don't go the way I want them to. Alright? Distract him? No. No more distractions. I'm going. Thank you for hanging for another day of Khazan. We will do our best to try and finish tomorrow. If we don't, next Saturday for sure, followed by AI Limit, alright? In the meantime, I will do something to try and get back to Monster Hunter for the title update. We can fight Zoshia and Funny Bubble Snake and like 1 or 2 other things, I think. I don't know. It shouldn't be any more than like 1 day to check it out. Even a half day might be enough. I don't even know. We'll see. In any case, go be awesome, go rest, go relax, give it like 2-3 hours and you might get another video released. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully not late, but no promises. Tomorrow's a Monday and I've got some stuff I gotta do when I wake up, so I might be late. We'll see. Anyway, be good. Have a good one.